Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Sure. Test, test, test. Could be one. Test, test. Test, test. I think it's that one. I don't know.
Support for Live at the Bite comes from True Classic. True Classic has the absolute best fitting t-shirts a man can buy. Finding the right t-shirt is incredibly frustrating. Most t-shirts are either way too tight on your gut or they look way too big and boxy. It's time to go all in on True Classic. True Classic has already helped over 2 million men finally get a better fit at an affordable price. Our listeners get access to the best deal they offer. For a limited time only, get 25% off with the code LATB at trueclassic.com.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino located in Los Angeles, California. Today we've got a star-studded lineup with a $25.50 game with a $50 big blind ante. We have Saya, the most feared crusher in Los Angeles. We have Swan Lu, used to travel the tournament circuit, flat out a perfectionist at the cash games. She's played on high stakes poker. She's an amazing poker player. We've got Greedy Grant in the mix. We got Julio, Joe Madden, and we got Hirach. He goes by H. We are playing No Limit Texas Hold'em today. We have an action clock, which will enforce these players to act quickly, so no tanking will be taking place. Brought to you by Protection Poker. These players have 30 seconds to act per street, and after that they have 5 time chips worth 1 minute each that they are granted at the inception of this show. If they run out of time chips, their hand will be declared dead. I am JJ alongside with Yale Greenfield in the broadcast booth. What's up, Yale?
Hey, what's up, JJ? Got a big pot brewing here right out the gate. Greedy Grant going to work.
Yeah, I've played about 4 or 5 sessions now with Greedy Grant. The guy likes to put a lot of chips in the middle.
Pocket 9s or pocket 10s?
I think he is a quintessential player that comes from the online field
I just figured you had a pair.
and plays live because you can just tell there's a lot of aggression, a lot of non-folding. So Greedy Grant will be here to put pressure on players.
I want to say pocket 9s.
You sure you didn't see my cards?
How did I see your cards?
Are they written on there?
The 9 of diamonds and the 9 of spades or something.
I don't remember the suits. I did have pocket 9s. Wow, I might as well just leave at this point. I'm totally about mad.
No. Are you trying to play it? Or? Well, I need to know before.
I like her.
I mean, you can play 7 deuce, but nobody else will play 7 deuce.
I'll play 7 deuce for you.
You could do it for like 100.
You are sick, man. How did you figure that one out?
You got pocket 9?
Dude, you were sick. I'm serious. I have pocket 9s. You can check the stream later. That would be really rude if I were lying this far, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to see it.
You just knew.
Hot pink chips.
Joe, you know,
By the way,
I drank the panna water.
Pretty awesome
says
that
a lot about me.
the viewers are
It's so
probably
good.
coming here to see Yale. The battle between Swan and Saya. And Saya has position on Swan. We're going to see a lot of 3-betting, a lot of battling, some check raising in the mix. Perfect
Because you're the only
for
one that can.
collision and maybe
So
even a
it's not
highlight
like-
today.
I don't feel like
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
ever
bad luck from Schwan.
had
And
anything great back in Toronto.
I've never played on the show but you before, JJ. It's all random seed assignment, correct?
Yeah, we draw seats at the beginning, so it's not like first come, first serve, or you get a pick. Saya's tough. I want to be in
Oh, that's
seat
fine.
3.
Yeah, I'll
No,
just drink water for now.
you pull a 2, you're in seat 2. You pull a 4, you're in
Okay,
seat
no, I'm
4.
good for now. Okay, thanks for checking though.
Fold. 150?
You know the thing about the tournament is that, so I don't typically play a lot of tournaments, right? So this was my first good run. And then now I just like have the burning desire just to keep playing and playing.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, I know, that's how they get me. And I just feel like, you know, I might end up paying the price, you know.
Check.
How many tournaments have you played?
Like live, maybe like 10 at most.
225.
Like I played a couple online, but I've never really taken it that seriously.
Call.
But I had a deep run in Vegas in the Venetian. They had a deep stack, like 2,400.
Heads up.
Yeah. I got like 35th out of like 1,000.
Yeah.
But it just pains me so much because that one I captured
HH
for
and
like
Saya in
10K,
battle.
But I fired 2 bullets
Saya's
at
got top pair,
2,400.
HH
I finished like, you know, top.
has a pair and a flush draw.
2% of the field. And then just still not even.
2 pair for HH, but 2 pair for Saya as well.
Tournaments you're playing for money, but social status too.
Yeah, exactly.
Will she call or will she raise
Exactly.
against this $400 bet?
Exactly, because even if you make a cash, that's good. It's
Seems
just not
kind of
that
close.
rewarding
Let's see what one of the
financially.
best chooses to do
I
here.
actually think it looks, really plebby if you just have a bunch of I don't know, 60 at 200.
An excellent read of the situation.
Because it's just like long.
She goes
Yeah.
for the value raise here when the flush and the straight get in.
Okay, yeah. Is that good now? Okay, awesome.
Move over there, Grant.
I might as well just leave. People can read my cards. I'm just that face up. He just insta goes 9s or 10s. Holy cow.
2 pairs. Kings up.
What a value raise from Saya. Very well played here on hand number 3.
That was a good one.
You convinced me for a second.
And Gangsta Frank is in the mix tonight. He is not joining us, but if you guys want to
Joe, do you play
say
live
what up to
tournaments or no?
Gangsta Frank,
Yeah,
what up,
for as
Gangsta
much as I
Frank?
can play.
From your boy,
I prefer
JG De La
tournaments.
Garza.
You prefer tournaments?
Yeah, I enjoy
Shout out
them a
to
lot,
True
yeah.
Classics.
I'm going to Las
Right
Vegas
there.
this weekend.
Oh, are you?
On the back of our
There's a
screen,
mid-stake
usually
poker
shout them
tour.
out during
I'm going to play that.
some promotional stuff during the
and a
cumulative
couple of
winnings.
other-
But what
they have
up,
the
True
deep stack
Classics? I'm
going
actually
on,
wearing
too.
one today.
Oh,
Fits
the
me very
Venetian?
nice
Yeah.
and comfy.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
think
gonna-
like
I'm
Where's
gonna
the
say-
buy-in?
If you guys would like 25%
Yeah,
off,
1100
use the
for
promo
the-
code
and the other-
LATV. Check
all
out
the other ones are under 1,000.
TrueClassicTees.com/LATV.
But I'm not playing anyway.
Right.
Right.
So the waggy shit doesn't.
You have any big scores?
I've won one WSOP ring. So,
Wait, one ring you need?
yeah. So I've won one ring. That's my biggest score of in terms of prestige for a tournament.
It's pretty impressive. Yeah. I'm going to Tampa this weekend to play in that series or whatever.
500.
Yeah. I've played in that casino before. 500. It's the Hard Rock, right?
The Hard
Like
Rock
that,
is
huh,
really
Swan?
nice.
Yeah.
But the rooms are like crazy though. It's like 500 plus a night.
Yeah.
And they're always booked too.
Are you going to try to find something in the periphery then?
Oh, we've been Airbnb,
Oh, that's even better. Okay.
which my friend does the work for. Because I'm very like last minute. So he'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, we need to find housing.
Hey, break that up, yeah.
And yo, you can tell me how
So I was like
appropriate
trying to look for
this
for
read
flights and
is.
stuff like that. And
But
it was
Saya
just
on her
dreadful
Twitter,
because
I'm
there's-
rolling
there's
into the
nothing that
bike.
was like nonstop.
And she put, it's
When does
hot
it-
in
when
LA,
you
which
start
it is.
playing?
It's 103 today. She said, I feel like
Well,
I
it
should
starts
be
like-
showing some cleavage
I
on
think
show on the
first
show
flight is
today.
today actually.
And she chooses to.
And then I'm playing Saturday. But
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
all
land
about
until the
women
morning, so I'm
empowerment,
gonna be
JJ.
really
So I think
exhausted.
people should wear what makes them feel comfortable, whatever they want to do. If
Yeah,
this
that's
is
gonna
how
be
Saya's
like me
comfortable
on
today,
Sunday.
she can do what she wants.
Yeah.
850.
Re-raise, 850.
How long are you going to be in Vegas for?
Just for four or 5 days, that's it.
All right.
Sound news?
Big slit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Not impressed.
Just to clarify, do we do like pre-tip for
Yes,
the?
there's a
okay,
tip
got it.
collection when we do the collection.
Okay, got it.
We're not doing bomb pot?
Anything on top.
We're doing a bomb pot at collection,
Of
right?
course.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do 200 or 300 for the bomb pot?
200 or 300. Holy cow.
He's really selling it. He's really selling it.
200 or
I wanted to
300.
do a $5,000 flip. It's like, that's a specialty. Right?
All right,
I feel like
150.
the money usually just gets in anyway, doesn't it?
I'm very skilled at flips, though, just so you know.
Oh, I suck at flips.
Doesn't the money usually just get in? I don't really think it matters that much.
Yeah, that was just being like sarcastic. Yeah.
You're doing the foot in the door. Oh, nobody wants to do 300? Oh, 200's okay.
Let us know who
So
you're
how-
rooting
so
for
you're gonna
today
do this for
on
how long?
the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. Your
probably just for
options are
Thursday.
Julio, Saya, Swan, and Joe Madden. Put your votes in. We want to know who you
Yeah, I
want
live in
us
Orange
to
County
invite
right now.
to the most to this show. So simply just click buttons
And I'm
and let us
Canadian,
know.
born in Canada.
I've been to Canada like once. It was for a layover for a flight.
That doesn't
I think it was like,
West
I think it was
Coast or-
Toronto.
Okay. That's,
And I went to the,
Europe. You're coming.
Wow, and
Probably, yeah.
Saya calling a 3-bet out of position.
All I remember is there's this like
Picks up a
Woodbine
pair,
or something.
and now we're
Trying to
here
see
at
if
the
they had
turn
poker.
after
That's
Hirach.
strong,
I didn't think they
Double H puts in the C-bet, and this
It's like
goes check,
horse
check.
racing,
Hirach is not going to mess around.
Horse racing is actually very entertaining. You don't think
Saya
so?
with showdown value beats ace
I don't
king.
find it.
Some
You
light
not one of
3-bets
the-
with
one with the
something like
horses?
ace 10.
Yeah, well, that's the best
There are
part.
fours.
Hey, how's it going?
Boom. Saya Ono, most feared cash game player in Los Angeles. Gonna take this one down with king 4 suited.
Pretty interesting defend by Saya there, JJ.
Okay.
I think
Love diamond heart.
I like to watch Saya around
I
the
remember in
edges.
Vegas,
She's
the
more aggressive
one
around
time I
the
went, they
edges
had
and
this,
just
like,
generally
machine
tougher. And I
where
feel
it's
like
these like
king 4 suited
horses
calling a
that, like,
3-bet
move
is an
along
example
like,
of that.
like a plaque.
I feel like
saw
that's a
that.
You know what
stream
I'm
equity
talking
play.
about?
Yeah, yeah.
And like
Gives
the
action on
first
stream.
one-
David and Buster too.
Although this is a
They had that at
25-50
Dave and
game,
Yeah,
this
but
is a
it's just
smaller
we play
game
for
for
different-
Saya.
Obviously.
A couple weeks
mean,
You
ago,
play for a little like candy and stuff.
Saya was running a
I mean,
game, and
the-
I was
the
tired after
arcade is just like a-
commentating, and I was
a
promised it was going to be
kiddie casino,
25-50. So I jumped in, but sure enough, it was with the
tickets as,
straddle
like-
and the
like
double
a
straddle.
disguise
Got big
for
really
what it
quickly.
actually is.
So this is a small game for Saya Ono. And if you're wondering who is in the booth today, we've got
I don't
live
even
King
like that,
Poker
right? 'Cause it
Yale Greenfield.
Grooms the kids.
I am JJ De La Garza.
Gotta learn sometime.
Yale is a traveling nomad professional poker player.
I don't
Has
think
been
most people think that's
residing
arcade is
for the most part in Los Angeles as of late.
Dave and Buster's really good.
Check. Check. $800. Call. Fold. Fold.
They have that big tournament series in Vegas at the end of the year.
Yep.
Oh, the WPT,
The what series?
the WPT, or now it's at.
I can't remember. All I know is it's in Vegas at like in December.
Money flying on the wall, and Schwan outkicked
15,000.
Julio and now picks up 2-pair on this turn card.
There's 15 million guaranteed.
Holy cow.
2,500
So that's-
in the
that's like a
pot.
Huge turnout.
Which turn?
Schwan checks it on over to
I don't think
Julio,
it's a freeze out, right?
who she feels is probably
It's not a
pretty
freeze out.
aggressive.
It probably can't be a
But if you try to travel to Vegas, there's added expenses and all these stuff. So I don't.
It's tough to get value out of that.
Or you can be a degen like me and get free rooms.
1,500.
Yeah, because you don't get free rooms by
Free rooms,
Right?
you know, free rooms.
the most
yeah, yeah, yeah.
expensive room you ever got.
No, they were totally free. I get emails like every day. It's so bad.
Really?
It's so bad. Yeah. Because last time I went, we did some crazy shit.
No, I'm impressed.
You're impressed?
Impressed.
Call.
And this
You were
is just a
DJ.
pretty
Thought you were
sick
a-
call,
thought
Yale.
You were a nerd.
On a very
Excuse
dynamic
you.
board, Schwan goes for
Excuse
just a
you.
check call.
That impresses
so she's
you. So
solely
nothing at the
basing
poker table I've done
her
has
play
remotely impressed
exploitively,
you. But the fact that I've dumped
figuring
money
that
in Vegas
Julio's gonna
makes
play
you want
aggressive.
harder.
That's way more impressive.
It was really bad. We're doing crazy box.
So,
Too bad.
no,
Oh,
yeah, no,
that's
that's
pretty
your
good.
chicken foot. I've done up like 100K.
Are you a degen, Sai?
Foot really helps.
When I see
Oh,
things
what?
like that, yo, I always
Trying to
want to
flip.
implement more of that stuff in my game. Even though it's a dynamic board,
That's
that's
what
slow
everyone
play.
says.
She
I'm
figured if she
also trying
check
to flip.
raises,
You're embracing it.
she's gonna get him to fold a bunch.
I noticed there's a positive correlation with the amount of money I have.
Yeah,
and
very
how
good
much
play
I
by
play
Schwan.
baccarat and black.
From what I've seen from her so far, and
So don't even.
recent
take it easy
stream
on you.
poker,
It'd be like
she's got
kryptonite,
a
you know,
nice
if I use it now.
combination of
You ready for the big
exploit
one?
play that
Yes,
she's
I
been
am.
working on, but clearly she's
No,
been
less money playing.
studying. And I watched some
And I
YouTube
brought
where she
some
talks about
records.
this extensively.
You know, maybe I
She was
shouldn't
in
be
the
doing
high
this.
roller crew for a
Japanese
while.
sake, really good.
She
I
wasn't
love it.
playing, but she
Thank you.
was a
you
very,
Japanese?
very close observer.
No, I'm
hanging out in
Chinese.
that crowd.
Gotcha.
Tim, you have a sick ride, by the way. I saw you
Quick
drive
shout out
out.
to
You have a
Beans,
sick
who's in the
ride.
chat. Beans,
I have 6
I've
cars.
been waiting to meet you in person. Hopefully, jump on these
You know how
streams
many
or
I
come
have,
down on the
Tim?
bike.
How much you playing?
Put
50.
together a sick game that you'll play.
I don't have 50
Shout out to
cars.
Pooh Daddy. What's up, Pooh Daddy? And Jay
have zero
Alpoker, what
cars.
up? That's
Some
Jay
people
Scoops in the
love
chat.
cars, right?
Yeah.
So we
Cars
got
is a
some
liability.
cool peeps in the chat if you want to interact
No
with them.
chicken
We've
feet allowed
got
on
Jay
the table.
Scoops, we got Wayne in the mix, Beans, Pooh Daddy,
Have you ever tried chicken
bunch of
feet?
stream
Like,
players here.
Oh,
eating it?
Yeah, yeah.
We also got Gangsta Frank rooting on his boy
How much?
Julio in the mix.
Yes,
Yeah, of course.
15,000.
200, right?
200 to go.
claw card.
Fold.
I don't like the piece of chicken feet. I tried it. I gave it a good.
I
polish try.
really hate it. Like,
I couldn't get
New
it.
player at
All
the table is
chewy
Tim
stuff in it.
Z.
Like you're
Tim
catching
Zhang.
the fish.
hopefully,
My
like,
boy.
I think I am the fish here.
Well,
So do you just, if you know you're the worst player at the table, you just turn it around and face yourself?
so maybe it's not a chicken foot then.
It is a chicken.
It is a chicken foot.
Chicken catching fish. But they call it like
That's what I
Venus
couldn't
claw.
figure out.
So you think you're a chicken? Oh, sorry.
Maybe, I don't know.
Raise.
And Julio with 2 aces. The angel. Angels. And a raise.
Sai, what's the most you've wagered in one
It's
hand?
going to be tough for Double H to get away from this with one raise
like
with the
in
back
one
door of
Let's get 5
hearts
for now.
For poker?
possible here.
No,
He does truck on. There's a flush draw possible, so an aggressive opponent, you
You
can
gamble?
put them on some
I
draws
don't-
as well.
I think the most I've ever bet is probably 18,000 on baccarat. It's not that much. 18,000.
It's a decent amount.
Yeah, it's a good amount. I know there's others that will supersede that,
Like Chase
but to
Scoop.
the average consumer, that's pretty high.
Do you do it when you're like lost chasing?
I have done that, but I'm trying not to do it anymore.
1300.
1,300. Some good sizings from Julio here. Bets about
It's
2/3
nice that
the size of
the
the pot.
structure here is really bad.
Kind of
Nice to meet you.
standard
It's like
Yeah,
they
I
make
saw
you
on
pay
High
when
Table.
you're
for like to play blackjack.
I got wrecked.
a studied poker
No,
player
yeah,
to
you
pick
played
some
really well.
2/3 sizing, some half sizing, and some overbet
You
sizing.
did?
We
I
see
didn't see
Julio
the ending. I saw you
pick
were
a
winning.
great size.
No, I was down.
Turn,
Jennifer
river
Tilly,
is the 10.
she crushed me in one hand. But I
Really,
got
even off
I saw that
game.
you bluffed her in one hand where you had ace queen offers. Ace queen.
Was it her?
And then she folded.
That was Doyle, right?
Oh, that's versus Doyle. Yeah.
About a pot and a
But she
half
was
size
somehow
bet
because
back.
she
Let's
should
see
be
what
from
Julio
Brazil.
chooses. I've seen
Yeah,
Julio
yeah.
do a lot of overbetting,
Yeah,
Yale,
finish
when I
your
play
hand.
with
Don't
him.
worry about moving out.
I heard yesterday there was a $400 pot and he mashed 4,000 into it on the river.
All in here.
And an all in, and there's that overbet sizing from Julio. He
Are you
just
talking
says,
about
I have the
Pokemon
best hand, I'm
Universe?
greedy.
Make room for Tim,
Sitting
yeah.
next to Greedy Grant. Shout out to
High
Greedy
stakes
Grant.
poker.
High stakes poker. Oh, you played on high
Good there?
stakes?
with that?
Last year. Last year.
Right. The Poker Go show.
Yeah.
Well,
Straddle?
Joe, you know the good thing is that now you can see who you need to take revenge on, right? So you see Sai has the most of your chips.
No, that's what I was saying before. It's
Bluff
tilting
Doyle.
now,
She
right? Because you see your chips are, normally your chips get blended in. Now it's a constant reminder.
Wait.
Is that straddle?
Check raise turn
Hey.
with the gut shot.
But it's kind of like a
Really?
Canadian
That's
goose.
Oh, 我在
You
直
don't
播，
really know where
你直接
it's
发我
from.
信息。
You know, we call it a
Got it
Canadian
first.
goose, but it's been naturalized wherever it lives.
Right.
That's a straddle.
But that was
Fold.
such a great game.
$100 straddle.
Yeah.
Fold.
I was almost not going to play.
Fold.
All right, fold.
Fold.
Good fold.
Thank you.
325.
Straddle's on in this hand. I think it's the first time today. Tim gonna open ace 10 off from the small blind.
Chip. I thought they don't have it anymore.
I don't know. I just had
They
them.
have it.
Joe Madden and HH are gonna get in there. So all three players in the blinds
We don't have it anymore.
colliding.
I used to call those Tim coupons. I used to have like a huge stack of those, so I can track who takes my money. You
Wait,
know?
that's
That's what he just was just talking about.
There's a game that uses those chips on regular business.
Tim's got
in
the lead here with
limit
top pair.
What's the stakes? Like 25, 50 limit?
game. No, 150, 300. They use $50 chips.
300.
Oh, just to minimize the number of chips that are going around.
Right.
I can't stand limit. It makes me so mad. Because I have like a good hand. I'm like, oh, I want to bet big, and I have to bet like 2 big blinds on the river into like a 30 big blind pot. You know.
Yeah. That's what happens. And
So
then you get
Vakos in
called
the
that bottom
YouTube
pair,
chat
then they're
says
out
they
for the
seem a
game.
little bit scared of Saya. They might be, justifiably so. She
Remember the first time I
is,
played poker
as
with Kenny, I
JJ
didn't
said,
game, and I
one of
kept
the
on
most
saying all
feared
in,
cash
all in,
game
all in,
players
but
in
you
Los
can't go all
Angeles,
in, you know?
if not the most
It
feared.
still sound good, though, right?
Her, Garrett,
I'll go for
Like,
whatever.
why
I can.
can't you go all in?
I think my
They're probably
first
my
poker
top two.
session was
Ryan
11.
Malky is in the mix there too.
oh yeah. Shout out
It's
to
scary
Ryan.
doing no limit your first time.
Fold.
Yeah.
It's their table presence which
I'm practicing that.
makes them
Oh, yeah.
even
I've
more
been there before.
optically challenging. When I play with Saya off stream here, she's
They
more
take away
talkative, but
poker in
she's
Niagara
paying
Falls?
attention to almost every hand.
it
So does
different casino
Ryan.
though?
So does Garrett. I I've played minimal with
Tim,
Garrett over the years,
remember
but when I
the-
have,
all your
he's
cars, what's your
fully
favorite
in.
one?
In that
Off
corner?
stream,
Probably the one I just.
Garrett will
Still
have
where it is?
headphones
Was that the one you
in.
were driving out here?
He's not chatting as much, you know. He's
I got
focused.
one.
He's
I got a
chatting
new one
for
for you.
stream value and for you guys when he's doing that. And probably that's what Sia's doing as well. Jack 10-10.
It's a Maserati.
Julio with
10
trip
220.
10s and Schwan with a
don't know much
straight
about
flush
cars,
draw.
but
We're
it
going to see
sounds
some
nice.
chips
It
piled in.
Well, the Italians, they know how to. They have good style, you know.
Yeah, that's so weird. You know, I don't know why. It's like when you say something's made in Italy, you can't all of a sudden charge like 200% more just because it's made in Italy, I guess.
Call.
Well, yeah, that's the whole name brand.
Yeah.
When you place like when it's like a good brand, you can just charge more just because.
Right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the reference
gets
point
there,
for value
so
is different than
bad news
commodities
for Julio.
Because it's hard to find a reference point to something that's perceived a certain way.
SPR's a little over 2x, JJ.
It's going to be tough. When Julio
So if
makes
you're
a
willing to
hand,
spend,
we've
say,
seen how he
10,000
likes to
on
bet
purse for
big.
someone,
It's going to be
and
hard
other
for him to
people
bet
that are
big and then
known for
fold,
that,
I
that's
feel like.
the value for that product.
We'll see how Julio
See, Tim, this is the difference.
bobs and
between
weaves
you.
through this
You have bought your
dangerous
this
spot
car.
of
I'm trying
perhaps
to
a
figure
stack
out
about to
my
be
first
put in the
car
middle.
right now, you know.
Well,
Hey, everyone has a journey. Right?
it's fun, you know.
So how do you decide what you're gonna drive in the morning? You just, have a little bag with all your keys. Bam.
And Schwan once
Or is it like a
again,
mood
Yale
based?
comes
I
with the
actually,
slow
I
play.
actually
It
daily
is a
drive
paired
Honda.
board.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, like
No, you should.
River is
I
a
like it,
brick,
actually.
does not change
and
a thing.
I think I don't like gasoline cars anymore at all.
You don't like gasoline?
you don't like the
You drive a
smell of
Tesla?
gasoline?
I
Julio
don't
with
like the smell of the
5600
gasoline, and I
back.
hate the sound of the engine.
And
Really?
that's all
Okay.
she wrote for Julio and a
Everybody drives a
snap
Tesla.
call from Schwan Lu.
10 to the 9.
It's almost full flush. Huh?
Oh, wow.
Julio said all of it, and Schwan obliges.
Wow. Julio, that's a cooler right
What a
there.
flop.
You know, and I had the other 10. I'm so glad I folded.
What a flop!
Good.
What a flop!
You would have got my money because I did
What were
a
you
better
saying about
kicker than I
gasoline
did.
cars?
Get
You
out.
don't like
I
gas.
said I hate the smell of the gas, and I hate the sound of the engine.
So do you drive like a Tesla?
You hate the two
do
things I
drive a
love.
I only have
You do drive a Tesla.
Wow, I'm a
Tesla.
genius.
You hate the two things I love.
How can you love the smell of gasoline?
I really like the
I
smell
love
of
the
gasoline.
smell of gasoline.
Really? Okay, all right.
I'm with you, Tim. I love the smell of
Yeah,
gas.
Yale,
like
they're in
every
the
time
mix,
I
talking about
fill up the
gasoline
gas, I was
cars
like,
and
I
electric
wish I could stay here a
cars.
little longer.
Usually this is a talk when Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cyclos, battery man.
Collection.
I
But
like the
I've
quiet.
had my Tesla for
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
2.5 months.
I like
and
the
Really
I'll
fast.
tell you,
Sound
man,
of the
it's
engine is
such
just
an awesome
noise.
drive. And
It's like so
sitting in
annoying.
traffic
I don't
with
know why
autopilot
people,
on
like,
and just
sometimes do some engine
being able to
sound
text
on
and look at
purpose.
stuff
That's
on the
like
phone, which
testosterone.
is illegal. I don't do that.
It's just
Signaling.
like,
That's
it's
like
like
so
it's
It's coming
dumb.
from a
It's
third
not
person if
Seems
I
to be
did,
cool.
you know.
Are we doing bomb popper collection?
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That's a tradition.
If you
We're
guys
doing
haven't
100?
smashed the like button, please do so
I don't
now.
care.
I'll do 200.
Schwan just
we can do
won a
200.
Is Julio coming back?
$20,000 pot in this
Is Julio coming back?
25-50 game.
Bomb pot?
No idea, man.
Julio
Support-
leaving, or-
Say.
Live at the bike.
Okay.
This is a real action, high
$200
stakes,
double board bomb pot?
cash game coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
And the button stick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is the first time I've been a bomb pot with a button.
Cost you nothing
In
to
my
support
career.
us and means a ton to our
in my
YouTube
short career.
algorithm.
You guys have
The
any
more we
suggestions
grow,
for good cars to
The
like
more
lease?
homes we extend to,
I'm
and
not
perhaps even
Tesla.
Tesla.
some
Yeah, I've been told-
production
I've been
value
told
even
Tesla.
goes up with your
You
like.
save
So
so
thank
much
you very
when
much.
you lease it, yeah.
Or Toyota. Toyota's good value. It's not fancy, but it'll be cheap for you.
There's not really a convenient place for me to charge near my apartment, though. I mean, I guess most gas stations, but
Check. Jack of hearts. King of clubs. 9 of clubs. Check those four.
Once again, we have live King Poker in here. Yale Grainfield. He has a YouTube channel. Check it out. If you guys want to learn some stuff, perfect spot. And if you also want to be entertained,
700.
another perfect spot. Yale is a very entertaining person. We stood, I think, a couple summers, or at least a summer and a few nights in Vegas. My brother stood, and he just thought Yale was the greatest character ever to be created on this planet. So if you guys want to check out some entertaining stuff as well as learn, actually, check out his YouTube channel.
Yeah, thanks for the shout out, JJ. They say I'm polarizing. What do you think about this double board bomb pot spot? This is you. These are your expertise.
No. I'm down probably a Model 3 by now.
oops.
But
much
Double
all
H
in?
with
How much is
bottom
all
two
in?
pair is going to shovel in his
Oh,
chips.
man.
For you, no 50,000.
And by shoveling his chips, he
1258.
puts Tim in a spot here, and Tim with an open-ended and a pair of nines. And I think Tim's going to wiggle out of this one. Tim's played enough double boards to get away from this spot.
He's got the gut shot on top too, JJ. So he's got pair and a sucker and gut shot to go along with open-ended on the bottom.
You know what? And it's hard in game, and Tim is going to make the call. And I think if I saw the numbers correctly, Tim was actually a favorite somehow.
9. I think we chop, right?
Wow.
wow,
And yeah,
you
look at that
saw-
flop.
Oh
the
my
graphics
God.
Yeah, you
still
got
on
lucky.
there. That's
I was
insane.
scooping.
That just
Oh
shows
my
you how
God.
much and how little I know about double boards.
You think I lucky?
You definitely had for a scoop, right?
Did you guys notice they changed the black chips? Actually stack up now?
They can't?
Yeah, they
real?
stack up now.
Oh, they are now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yo.
Good call there.
Yeah.
The old ones were so bad. They were like
Yeah,
rounded
these are
on the
actually
end,
brand new
and They just
chips.
like slip off. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
No, you're
amazing.
good.
I
Thank you
was-
very
Yeah.
I was so used to them falling apart, I assumed they were still
Yeah.
falling.
I'm telling you, Saya pays attention to everything.
Thank you. Thank you.
These look
Hide your
big.
kids, hide your wives, and definitely
I know, it's
hide
not-
your
it's
damn
not
chip
an
stack from
impressive
Saya.
100. Like the 50 looks better than the 100.
The 25 even.
I really like this.
Okay, Corey, that was a terrible bomb.
Yeah, you want to do another one?
Yes, I think we should do another one. I had clean 3 offsuit.
JJ, we got Profion in the chat. Tim don't give easy chip. I like him.
I say he didn't get a good bomb toss. He wants to do another one.
What do you think about that, JJ? That's you and Tim have done some battle. He doesn't give the easy chip.
That's true.
Oh my god, I better
Propian, you
can
need to
mute.
reverse your sentences next
I'll
time.
be in
right,
good
my
shape
man?
against you.
Shout out to you though.
Oh, better
Nikolai
shape
Novak.
against
Man,
me.
we
Very
got
good
all the
shape against
characters
you.
in the booth. I mean, in the chat. We got Nikolai Novak. We got Pooh Daddy.
Texture.
Yeah, the texture is different.
We got
for sure.
Beans. We got Jay
I
Scoops.
literally didn't even notice until you pointed it out.
This is a who's who in
But
chat.
it looks the same.
Is Jay Scoops
course.
JL Poker?
Yes.
Oh, okay, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I didn't know
they
that. I was
both
looking for
are
Jay Scoops.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's where it should be, right?
This is how it should be. No, now it's good.
They cleaned it.
No, they definitely just changed the chip somehow, like made it rough or something.
Call.
HH way ahead.
They just look
With
more
bottom
like
set.
normal chips now.
Well, they must have done this
Tim's got middle
Yeah.
pair.
like a few
And
weeks
he
ago.
has called a
No.
flop
Yeah,
bet from HH.
how could they
Not
do
a
it
few
all like
weeks ago.
overnight?
5.
It takes a very long time, right?
Yeah, take one batch at a time.
Yeah, that makes sense because I got these hundreds today.
Yeah, these are new chips we got. That's why.
Yeah, because we all got from the cage or what?
Yeah, we got them in the cage. I think whenever the cage gets the chips, they just recycles and they change it.
That is a nasty river, JJ, for Tim. He picks up trips.
Well, that's very good observation.
Bet 2,000.
And
Yeah.
he is bet
I literally
after Double H has checked to him.
All in.
Goodness.
What's gonna save him is that it's a paired board. Or he's gonna at least think about this once him and his Gucci jacket.
Call.
And he's gonna make the call.
Oh,
Tim's gonna see the bad news.
9, 10?
Tim probably could have wiggled with the fold if they were sitting deeper. Less than 100 big blinds. Pretty tough to get rid of that trip 9 board after the way that hand played out.
55, 6, 7, 8, 5,900.
Nice.
Joe, look at my stack, man. Go easy on me. I got nothing. And
you got more than I do.
no, I mean nothing. None of the pink chips, man. Go easy on me.
The pink are worth nothing.
The pink should be the top chip. Like in commerce, those are the 5K chips, right?
Yeah. I know, it's funny, right? Because they look better than what they are.
They look so much better. Well, I think it's pretty terrible that the yellow chips and then the $5 chips are the same color.
Yeah.
But they don't even play out there anymore because there's like I heard about this like incident or whatever where some guy went all in and they didn't realize he had like a yellow chip or something like that. So now you have to play with like the pink 500s.
What's up, Jay Scoops and the accountant? Two of my favorite people who
Vote.
play on the bike floor. Both really nice guys. Love it when they play on the stream too. I want to commentate on you guys, so.
You mean nice when they're sleeping? When they're like knocked out, right?
225.
No. Jay's always nice. Schwan with everybody's favorite 3-bet hand.
Yeah, I hate that the young kids know about this one. I felt like, you know, in 2017, 16,
Oh my goodness,
18-ish,
what is
I was
that?
one of the first ones that would abuse people, and now,
Is that
you know,
your doing, Tim?
when
Or is that Joe's?
Seems like one of those.
Tim.
Tim?
you
What is
can't
it?
really use this one as a
it's
4-bet
a-
anymore. I mean, you
It's
can, but it's always better
it's a
now to use like
fruit wine.
ace 3 and ace
Fruit
deuce,
wine.
I think.
Seat
So
Is that
you're
to share?
unblocking
Yeah, of
the
course.
ace 4 and ace 5 3-bet
can't say
bluffs.
no.
I don't
Did
know.
you
That's
bring your own
just a little.
glasses too, Tim?
That's a little bit
Those glasses from
much
the
of
casino.
I was
a
gonna say that's. I know someone
high-hanging
that,
fruit.
What's up, man?
Hopefully, I didn't
liked
give you
their
guys a
wine so
headache.
much.
Sorry about that.
When they would go to a public
What's your name?
place, they would bring a whole.
Way
KGB.
too much
Grant.
strategy for a fun 25, 50 game deal. But sometimes I go off the deep end, I can't help myself, and I just give it away.
It has to be out of the
Seems reasonable.
I don't mind giving it away, yo, as long as someone reaches out personally to me on my social media and helps me with double boards, I'll be very grateful. I'd be up so much money this year if it wasn't for double boards. I'd be printing. And unfortunately, the box shrinks rapidly because of the double board bomb pots. And there we have one of the most feared.
It's
No,
actually my straddle.
sorry, that's
Yeah, I straddle though. I
Oh, you
straddle.
can double
the biggest
I'll straddle.
villainized players
No, it's, I mean, if we're doing
for
order,
right
it doesn't
reasons.
matter.
Mr. KGB in the
Let's
mix.
do it right round. It's okay.
Most feared KGB. That just you would have joke. No offense, KGB.
One of the craftiest potential
Sorry.
anglers.
Raise.
The blind hand. I commentated. He did a fake blind hand once. And you can find that. It's a Habbo Hot hand on the Live at the Bike YouTube. Don't pretend like it's not there. The producers put it up there, JJ.
And I only give KGB
go.
a hard
Oh, man,
time. He
I
plays in the
basically
game
have
that I
to-
put together.
have to
He's a
put it
friend of
all
mine,
in
so
now
I
for
can,
that.
I can grace him a little bit, I guess. So, KGB is actually very fun for the games and gives some action, and I actually really like his character. Top pair for Joe Madden.
I think Greedy Grant was a 3-better here. Let's see if he goes to fire off this King 9 of spades. Stone airball if he chooses to.
Yeah, the greedy man, as I like to call him, or Grant. He almost won that WPT the other day. He got like top 12 players in that thing. So
Heads up.
we're gonna go heads up, and that's a spicy turn card giving an open-ended to Joe with his top pair, and you don't get your name Greedy Grant for not going for it in these spots. So it's safe to say you can check some hands over to the greedy man, Greedy Grant. He's gonna go for it in these spots. Picked up equity.
22.
Yeah, it's one of these confusing multi-street bluff spots where you can almost see Grant improvising on the fly. He's the 3-better here. He goes for a C-bet 3 ways, which is a little off book. And now when diamonds come in, he just keeps on barreling with his improved equity, and it works. As Joe Madden, who's typically pretty sticky, gives up for a turn bet.
I told you I had to blast off to get it.
Wow, and that's not a spot you would think Joe Madden would be
The third
folding
barrel was
much.
coming on the river.
I have to have some principles.
Shout out to
here.
Greedy Grant.
Man.
I think if we both would have
Thank you so much.
talked about that hand, we would have thought, no way Joe's going to get away from
Alright.
top pair in a straight
Can I go
shove.
south?
He does.
Moving here.
Jay Scoops in the chat says, let's always put girls on
Only
the
south for
stream.
this chick right here.
Because he likes that Tim is buying in for
They'll take it in
50,000
Canada.
with Schwan and Cy in the mix.
That is a nice
I don't know his
chick.
exact stack, but it does look like it's about 50.
Joe, you mind I getting more of them?
Not willingly.
Not willingly?
We're
Oh,
gonna have to earn them.
oh
with
man.
with good play, good strategy.
300. Gold.
How many of these? Like a couple hundred of them would be good. Yeah, a couple.
Greedy Grant back
These?
in there on the heels of that double barrel bluff. Opening the king jack off.
Or I can win them. through poker. That is a lot.
Call.
And he gets 2 callers.
That is a lot of chips.
It's Jack 7-4 2 spades. So Grant has the lead. Joe's got the backdoor flush draw.
Scoops.
425.
And look at this, Tim's getting creative here. He's got an overcard, a backdoor flush draw, and a backdoor straight draw, and he goes for a raise of just over 3x against Grant. And I think Grant's probably going to peel at least one with his top pair.
Yeah, just a cool
All right,
spot for
6
Tim.
cards versus 0 cards.
Yeah. They were advertising on Hustler Stream too,
The same
which,
company.
which they actually had a video ad with 2 guys.
That's a turn that doesn't change a ton. Of course, a hand like 8-6 of spades gets there. And now Tim, the flop check raiser, is checking it over to Grant.
Yeah, I think a spot that's natural Yale to put in some check raises at a low frequency with some backdoors and give up on the brick and fire on the good equity card. So a hand that's played somewhat standard in the realm of some good game theory optimal poker. And a spot that Grant's just going to probably just call off right here. He does have that jack of spades. It's a smaller bet of half the size of the pot.
5-6.
I think it's also interesting here, too, that he's giving it away, JJ, that he's not intending to raise as a bluff ever.
I love that, by the way, when players do that. When I'm going for some somewhat thin value.
That said, obviously, he's got a reasonable call-down combo, but
They
after Tim
use it automatically.
checks the
you can do it
turn,
now or later.
let's watch and see what Grant does. He might talk a little bit and reveal his thought process to us.
Get your notepad out.
Probably have to pay. Oh, I feel like 6 cards is the winner today.
He's saying he has 6 cards. We were talking about cards earlier.
Greedy Grant, 22-year-old, just graduated from Brown University here playing a high-stakes
Or like
game.
vehicles.
That's what he got.
Might get a 7-1.
Call.
All right, good call.
I mean, the blender.
And Greedy Grant figures it out, just like we knew he would.
Straddle.
Hot pink chips in play.
I know. Too many players.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Shit.
Fold.
So you guys were mentioning that Tesla would be a good card release, right? Like what model Tesla?
I just have a Model 3, the
Model 3?
cheapest.
How much do those go for?
That's like 65 now.
65. So what do you think that would cost like a month release? Any idea?
Like 1,000.
1,000? Okay. That's pretty reasonable, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know literally nothing about.
Also, depending on how soon you want to pay it off. I think
400?
when I was still making payment for my car, I said pay off in 3 years. You can do like 5-year terms, then you pay less. So I was paying like 900.
Big fold.
Yeah.
You got a piece.
I bought my Tesla like less than 2 years ago in Canada for like 55,000 Canadian.
That's a good.
And then I moved away, and then like the next year, so I sold it to my cousin, and it went up like so much,
You
like
can make money.
Really?
on that.
25%. Yeah,
That's
because
crazy.
I sold it to her for the.
Yeah, we're doing one
Everybody
orbit.
wants a Tesla now. I'm not surprised it went up.
All cars have gotten
Tim's
the value though.
6 cards.
Wait,
I bought mine for like.
did you say you own a Tesla too?
I sold mine.
You sold
I
it?
drive an S now, but
I got 2 Teslas.
I'm not at one place long enough.
I bought mine for 55 US and 50.
That's 2 more than me.
And I had
A lot of
other
Teslas at the stable.
That's Shadow, right?
Raise to 3. Fold.
You're a superstar.
What's up, Wayne?
You're a poker player. I was gonna say something, but I changed my mind about that part. Don't hurt my feelings. What did I do again to deserve a picture?
For your thumbnail.
Huh?
For your thumbnail on the graphics.
Schwann's open 10s. She and Joe are going to go.
I know I have a photo.
But no,
I think I do.
You have better position than I do. Check.
Do I have a
Top
good
set
one?
for
If it's
Schwann.
not good, we'd retake it.
So why do they call you KGB?
Okay, good.
600. Call. You know what that means?
I do know what that means.
Joe's going
That
to
makes
check call with his gut shot
Is your first name Teddy?
600 call.
and backdoor flush draw.
The other KGB.
That's the type of card that can slow down the action a little bit.
Check.
And it goes check, check. Joe
We play a
doesn't
lot
have
on
much
stream.
showdown value here. Not sure what he's going to be thinking.
Check. Check.
I just have a pair.
Bad run out for Schwann, but she does win a small pot here. $2,000 on hand number 17.
What do you think about
you like
some
that
value
card?
there?
Thank you.
I think it depends on
always
the
happens
player,
on
and
My tens go up against.
I think
but
it's
they
a
also hit the most
really good question. I think what Schwann did as somebody who probably doesn't know Joe very well is
Jack of
very,
Spades
very
is also
reasonable.
pretty bad. Yeah, they're
I think
both
how
pretty
far
bad.
you want to take the exploits on a... You call that a one-liner or a four-liner? I never know which one it is.
I think either one is fine.
Okay. I always
Thank you
wondered the
for not
same.
putting a
On a
6 out there.
one-liner board with a flush out there, I mean, she's got like the cusp hand that should probably go for value sometimes. It's close.
Fold.
Maybe if she knows a little bit more about the player, she goes for it.
See, I would say versus Joe, it's very tricky, creative. Joe could definitely try to bluff her off certain hands, so Joe might be the guy that you might be fearful to go, you know, to get some finished value from.
Yeah, and you can see here, I mean, look, we got Joe mixing it up. I mean, a reasonable hand, but he's got 8-7 off calling a raise. So when you look at how much Jack X Joe might have in range in that spot, it might be quite a bit.
3 players.
Size the opener with the worst hand to start, and she's got bottom
Check.
pair.
Check. Check around.
They checked at Joe Madden. Everybody checks, even though everybody's got a piece. Si's got 2 pair now.
Check. 700.
She goes for a little under 70%. You know Joe's going to be in there. I don't think Greedy can go anywhere with top. He might even be considering a raise in this spot after Joe Madden calls. Yep, and there it is, right on cue. Goes for the check raise with a hand that no doubt he thinks is the best. We can see Si's got bottom 2 and probably not going anywhere.
Call.
Joe's got the clean open ender on the button, so I could definitely see him getting in there and calling. What a fun one on hand number 18. Creative play by Greedy Grant leads to a very interesting spot. Si's got 2 pairs sandwiched in the middle. Joe throwing in the time extension now.
What?
Interestingly enough,
That's sick.
Grant and
What?
Joe had the same amount of equity
I've
with
never
one to
seen
come.
You've never seen this?
No.
Well, this is your first time
Yeah,
playing here, right?
Wait, you just used one of those time chips too.
Did they
right?
do that when I?
Of course.
Yeah, they did.
I didn't even notice.
That, you mean
Holy
they
Blender.
okay.
Grant, I think you should
Oh,
focus
that
on the
means you're
hand,
bluffing.
not
Is
the
that it?
time
Does that mean
chip
he's bluffing?
wall, brother.
Or,
Live read season, JJ. What do you
cow.
think?
It's a big pot and it's multi-way. Please stop talking.
There, he figures it out.
you're right.
Joe is just
Fold.
trying to soak in all the
up.
information he can. See how spicy this river gets. 3 of spades. Greedy Grant definitely does not like this.
No, he can't. 7-6 gets in, spades get in. Of course, Saya had the best of it on the turn with her bottom 2.
10 seconds.
And look at Grant. I don't know if this is thin value or if it's a bluff. I guess we'll see when the size gets revealed. 2,500, it's a block size. So I guess it's thin value as a block. I don't think there's any chance Saya folds for this price, even on a board this gross.
Yeah, she's also played with Grant, knows that he has
All right,
kind of
I
an
guess I just
unpredictable
have to
style.
call
and
that
she's-
back.
You are correct, Saya.
I
You
have
just
it.
have to call.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Saya Ono, just under $13,000 pot on hand number 18. JJ, that was my favorite pot of the day. We've had a couple of bigger ones, but from a strategy perspective, that was my
I
favorite.
swear the first time I legit didn't even notice. I didn't even notice at all.
You only notice if you're in the room.
Yeah.
If you're watching it from outside.
No, it's crazy to me how I was able to just like block it out like that.
Shadow?
Like, I had no idea. It's a pretty cool.
Yeah,
effect.
it's easy in game to just like maybe make some sort of nitty fold and be like, this is a bad board, and what else can that person be betting? And then you go back and reflect to game theory as Saya did, and it's just like, hey, I only have to be good here a percentage of the time. The pot is 10,000. I only have to call 2,500. In terms, I only have to be good something like 20% of the time or less. And I'm just gonna pick it off and see what this young punk is doing here.
Yeah, and it's a good example, JJ, of where being rolled for the game matters. She doesn't care about $2,500. She cares about making the right play, and that leads to her making the right play and taking the price.
Turn my hand to a bluff?
325.
That probably works.
Your hand?
If you didn't have that much, I would just jam the turn. Then you
Oh,
lose
really?
all of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would have folded if you jammed.
No, you wouldn't. You use 2 time chips and call.
I use 2 time trips
That's
and
very
then fold.
likely. That's very
Go and
likely.
call.
Wait, look, I'm practicing.
600.
Well, sorry, the Euros. Nice hand side.
Thank you.
Call.
Schwan correctly calling with bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw. Now she's turned a gut shot against Joe, who also has a gut shot, but he's just got king high right now.
Do you call a river jam? That's a good question. Probably not.
Why would you jam the river though?
Because I knew you had 2 pairs.
Bet.
Interesting by Schwan here. I guess
2,500.
she's clearly turning her hand into a bluff, which seems relatively reasonable to fold out hands like kings, queens, jacks. Just some middling type hands with her bottom pair. So well played by Schwan. That was fun to watch.
Right, as long as I have my pink chip, I'm happy.
The Join
No one
Poker
can take that.
Power instructor, advisor,
Hog on to it for
and consultant.
It's locked up, I'm telling
Cool
you.
overbet
Don't get
there
any
by
funny
Schwan.
ideas over there.
I'm the straddle. Okay.
And make sure those of you who have not just yet smashed that like button and that subscribe button,
Copy that.
please support Live at the Bike. We only have like 85 likes today, and this is such an amazing lineup. So smash that like button if you're feeling frisky. You are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest-running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from my hometown, the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino, located in Los Angeles, California.
1,400. Fold.
Interesting spot for Schwan here. It's cutoff open. Greedy Grant, who's extremely
Like
aggressive,
12,
3 bets the
maybe?
button.
No, more.
More than that.
13 probably.
13 more.
13 behind.
Schwan's got ace jack of spades, and it's 4 bet time.
Three raise. 3,500.
Do you want a drink?
Fold.
Yeah, that's
Fold.
incredible.
35.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
These spots are really complicated. 300 big blinds effective to start with the straddle on.
All right.
I do like Schwan's play quite a bit. She's putting herself into some potentially difficult spots post flop, should anybody call.
Very good. Yeah.
But of course, that doesn't mean it's not a very good play, because at some frequency it is, especially against Greedy Grant, who's going to put in the call with 2 9s. $7,700 in the pot, and Jack 5-4 rainbow, so Schwan has got the lead. And also, I think this is an interesting spot. I'd expect a small bet from Schwan here on Jack 5-4.
3,000.
She goes a little bigger than I would have expected, but she does bet 3,000. gonna peel one. If I'm a betting man.
10 seconds. Call.
He does put in the call. So Grant with SPR about 0.75. And a 5 turn. Schwan is all in. And that is going to put Grant in a very unenviable spot with 2 9s. Well played by Schwan. Pre-flop, flop, and turn, in my opinion.
Oh, let's get the special effects rolling, baby.
This is what happens sometimes. When you take some unorthodox lines, you put yourself in a spot and now you're facing a time call.
Does she bluff the tilted whale? That's the real question. Oh, does she bluff the tilted whale? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go look back and I'm just gonna have freaking king, queen, and diamonds. I'm just gonna be so mad. I already know I'm expecting some king, queen of diamonds.
That's the only hand you can beat.
Yeah, with ace deuce, you know. Oh, that's what I get for calling before that. Ah, show me king, queen of diamonds.
Ace, king of diamonds.
Thank you.
Nice hand, nice hand. Everybody beating up on the guy with 0
$37,000 pot.
Adding 5,000.
Where Schwan is the winner.
Thank you.
You guys have 5 minutes to fire over to valleyplay.com/LATV.
It's
Play,
not treating me
predict,
very
win.
well today. I try to bluff Grant.
You may have a free answer, a
if
free
it warms your
roll
heart,
right
all
now.
the money
Go
was
check it
dispersed
out.
already.
There's one question that says, what will the biggest pop be?
Right.
And the answers or the votes are
Oh
between
my God, does she bluff?
25 and 40,000. Right there, that was
Other
a
people wanna win?
$37,000 pot.
Smell fishy.
If there's also one
we
over
can go use the
40,000, that's
restroom.
another
Fishy,
option. So
Start
if
with
you
the button
want
and
to
come
go
back.
check it out, valleyplay.com/LATV for the predictor game. Make sure you guys check it out right now. You have 5 minutes to submit your answers, which will take you 30 seconds. So go over there right now.
You had the ace 5 suited.
I want a
Very
strong
sad.
hand, you know, like.
Ace 5 suited was
I'll
not.
take the ones I had.
It's a monster.
I will actually take the one I just had, the first bomb potting.
Yeah,
That one's
that had some
nice.
potential.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm literally gonna. I know I'm gonna look on this stream. Ace queen or king queen of diamonds is.
I think she had you. I think she had you.
You think she had me? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I folded a really, really good hand.
No, you didn't.
You didn't
Folded
have ace
kings.
deuce?
Huh?
I thought you had
I
ace
saw a
deuce.
9 in your hand. You had pocket 9s.
Yeah.
Or jack 9. Jack 9.
Check. I checked.
Jack 9.
You had
something?
jack
He
9, yeah.
snap calls me with
Bet
jack.
1,000.
Okay, well then now I know you weren't bluffing me. If you think I snap call
Double
you
board
with
bomb
jack.
pot, but the results
All
are
right, that
in
makes me
the
feel better
YouTube
about
chat.
myself.
61% are rooting for Schwan, 29% for Sai, the two headliners. I'm really excited to be here watching Schwan today. I followed her career a little bit, I followed her Twitter, and now I get to watch her play poker for 5 hours straight on the one and only Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
Out.
Good hand, good hand.
Oh, it's just you and me now.
How many cards do you have, Joe?
How many cards? I have 2 cards.
Oh, I thought you
Let me see, I got 2
Yeah,
cards.
cars.
Oh, cars?
But yeah, that too. Yeah.
I have 2 Teslas.
2 Teslas? Oh my goodness. So is this how you get better at poker?
And I have 4 cars total.
Yeah, you don't have to worry
2
about
of them
the
are
gas
terrible.
station.
Oh, check.
You don't let the gasoline fumes get to your brain.
I thought it's supposed to make you smarter.
Not
The gasoline fumes. I don't know.
Check.
Okay, check.
Check.
And 3,200 in the middle. Greedy Grant with a pretty
Feels like
dusty
bluff,
hand.
but I don't know how much credit you're gonna give me, Joe.
I
We're
have a straight
going
on
to
one
split
board.
this one
On
up,
the
even
board,
though
I-
both players have
This
napkins.
one.
Oh, chop.
Straight.
Nice.
10 high?
10 high, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
I just didn't have the heart.
Did you have 10 high
No
B
pun
in that
intended.
last hand?
Your bluff would have worked.
That's okay.
It probably would have worked.
I
Friendly
would've got
reminder,
3/4 of the
in the
pot.
chat right now
Literally
from the
didn't have the
production
heart,
team,
but
please
didn't
hit
have
that like button for us. Look at
Oh
this
no, yeah, I would have got
awesome
3/4
lineup
of
that
the pot.
Wayne and the Live at the
Oh,
Bike
I
team
should've
have
bluffed.
booked today.
If you bluff, I can't do anything.
With Schwan and Saya
I guess I could
headlining.
call.
You could. Yeah, no one's stopping you.
Some other favorites of mine, like Tim and Grady Grant, a new LA grinder, whatever he is. I don't know, whatever he wants to be. He can be anything he wants to be.
Saya, that's very rude of you to expose my cards to the table, you know that.
Please smash
Very,
that
very
like
rude
button
of you.
for us.
Just now, you said you saw
JJ
a
and I'd
knockoff.
appreciate
That's
it.
really, really rude, you know that?
I saw it. Oh,
It's really rude.
2 hands.
It's very disrespectful.
you're right. There's no way everybody would have found out.
Yeah, I mean, how would anybody have found out? It's not like, you know, I mean, my cards are my cards, you know? I ask you to please respect that going forward, okay?
I do see Twitch.
750.
I like paying attention to the Twitch chat. We only had 100 or so earlier, but now we're up to 400. So if you're in the Twitch chat,
Fold.
come over and say hi to JJ. We're paying attention. And if you're just joining us, it's 25-50, 50 big blind, ante, no limit Texas Hold'em, many $100 straddles.
Are you okay?
500. Call.
Schwann's got the mystery hand here, so I'm not too sure what's going on. Double H with just a pair of fives.
1800.
And she is barreling into Double H, who I can't imagine is going to be able to withstand the heat here. And he does let it go.
Thank you.
That is a bluff.
So what you're saying is the other one wasn't a bluff, but that one wasn't.
What do I know? you want some fruit wine?
I would not be opposed to some fruit.
Anybody else want a
Like
glass
another
too?
Or whatever? Yeah, thank you.
What kind of fruit is it?
I can't drink. I just made a bet that I have to lose 8 pounds in a month.
Why?
'Cause I have
8 pounds in a month?
Why do you have
Yeah, I have to lose like 24 total. So now I just start.
Saya on the weight loss prop.
just for
It's very
yes,
popular in the
please.
poker community.
$200?
Grinder.
Yeah, it's just like,
Raise to 200.
but the big bet I have where I have to
that'd be
lose
great.
24 to achieve my fitness goals, that's for like body fat. But I calculated roughly I have to lose 24 pounds. That one's for 20,000.
Fold.
Yeah.
Fired up, JJ.
Saya,
The
if you-
weight loss problem.
20K, JJ.
When you
Right
need,
now, it's
if you need
10%
some
of your
extra
body weight
motivation
in
and you want
loss.
someone that wants, I'm not saying that you can't achieve it, but
3 flat.
I would
But
like
if
to
you
get in
lose,
on
you have
that
to go
action.
vegan for a month.
When you watch this
Thank you.
back
I mean,
and
that's
whatever,
not
you
a
can send me a
bad
text. But I want in on that action,
Well, I
and
re- I
perhaps
really
it'll
like eating
just give you
meat,
more
so-
motivation to take some
It's
of my
also
money.
5,000 to the other person.
It's very tough to lose
But
about
I
24
would
pounds
rather
and whatever to get to that body
pay
fat
5,000
percentage.
than go
I know
vegan for a
because
month.
I've lost because I play a lot of poker like Saya, or I once played a lot of poker like Saya does. It's very tough to
I mean, it
achieve
hasn't
fitness
started
goals when
yet,
you get
but-
wrapped in this poker world.
We
and
were
playing
going
a
to
lot
start at
of
the beginning of
poker.
September, but I was just moving into my apartment.
Hey, Sai.
Around.
I have a 3 or 4.
Or forward.
All right. What?
My
Oh,
best
my
hand
goodness,
today.
I'm so sad. I'm
I'm
so sad.
My bad. Cheers, Grant. My bad.
I'm getting a Tesla, I promise.
Good for you.
Grant and Tim getting in the fruit wine
Oh, he
streaks.
doesn't have a Tesla.
I drink wine, but I've never had fruit wine, I don't think. I'm not sure.
I
I'm not
used
sure
to
what
have
this
one.
is.
It's a good
Sure,
sign.
Google will
Tim
tell
goes
me.
home. After the stream, he's just going to the gas station to whiff gas. That's his only plans.
How much do I need to lose in order for me to do that?
You should just buy yourself a gas station instead of a car. You just visit.
Gas stations are actually pretty good investment, to
I
be
was
honest.
getting ready.
It's
Is it?
actually good.
No worries.
Yeah,
Thank you.
they
Sorry.
It's good.
You just have to have someone working there who's reliable.
Raise.
With good
150. Call.
This is the hard part, you know. finding something.
KGB, you're all by yourself over there.
I like it that way.
Julio's
Just leave
coming back.
KG over there in the corner. That's, you know,
Oh.
everyone's safer
Also
like
not
that.
get robbed.
Oh yeah.
Schwann staying aggressive, 3-betting Jackson cutoff. She's had some good hands today. She's played them all excellent.
What?
What?
Ball.
What hands do you hold there?
You know, ace queen suited, jacks.
200. 200 is good. 200. Just
I don't know what you're talking about.
you did 150.
I just gave it back. I was
Oh,
gonna make
oh,
break
okay.
1,000.
Sorry, my
That's
bad.
okay.
My
No
bad.
worries.
Little speech play from Schwann.
check black.
KGB is going to call. And check dark, I
How much are you
believe.
paying for? Okay, I see the big check.
Check.
She wants everybody's money.
500.
No, do I bet big or do I bet small? You know, what's the difference?
If I look on that stream and I see king, queen of diamonds, I'm not going to be a happy
Why? I would have gotten there.
man. That's true. That is true. You would have gone there.
Schwann living rent-free in Greedy Grant's head. And from what I've observed from Greedy, that might not be too difficult.
He does press on a lot of table talk. He calls himself an action whale, although he has given some action and has taken some greedy lines thus far.
This is pretty good, Tim.
To prove that you're an action whale, you are not
very
doing it
sweet.
right.
I have
You need
no
to
idea.
ship some all-in
idea.
pots
Like some
where you
sort.
have
It's at
What
the
is-
I would
side.
suggest lychee.
The company usually makes sake, but they have those fruit ones too.
Just a
So.
one-off. Raise the
It's
3.
deceptively good, you know? It's like in terms of the.
Raise.
3 raise.
love, like,
1,000.
Japanese
And the ladies
wine.
going at it
Oh,
more
this is similar.
aggressive. Play from Schwann and a 3-bet from Saya.
Early.
Just, it's
haven't
never
eaten.
too. I never.
Yes.
I have an empty stomach too. I have my food over there. Wayne just ordered.
Oh no, it's hardcore. It's
3,000?
It is 300.
1,000 is about.
If you're up, you should drink. It's a rule. You know.
If you're down.
You should drink more.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Probably want to have some
Drink
folds to
responsibly
3-bet,
if you're
and
up.
Schwann's going to
That's
put
what-
this
What,
one
what
in
would
the
you
gold
fold
bucket.
there?
I have a really good.
Well, this
So
is
Saya
different.
I was.
What
gonna
was
pick that.
different about
wins
it?
the small pot with the
Nice raise
inferior
there, Saya.
9.
That is
I told you, ace queen suited and jacks. I don't know what else you want.
And I had Queen 10.
How much more free information do you want? You'll see it later
Okay.
if you look later. Do you guys watch the live streams you're on back to see what people's like hold cards? You don't even care?
Of course I watch.
I watch.
Only for
do.
to see what your opponent
It's
has.
learning.
I only watch if I didn't get destroyed that session. If I get destroyed, I don't want to watch it.
Which never happens.
That's good logic.
Yeah.
Raise 150. Fold.
And Schwann, third hand in a row.
Call.
She 3-bet, she opened, and now she's opening a even weaker hand. 8-4 spades plus 1. She's going to entertain today. No matter what.
I feel right at home in tournaments. This is what they all do. Call. That was bad.
It's not a bomb pot, but it has the appearance
How
of
come
one.
you missed the final table?
How come I missed the
Yeah,
final?
I thought-
Tim, I'm gonna come over there and smack you. What do you mean? How come I missed the final table?
Like you were like such a chip leader, you know, day 2 or something, like late in day 2, right?
Was I? No, I was like 9.
He was lucky to even be there. He
Yeah, I-
should have busted a long time ago.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God, it's nice to know that everybody has my back here. I'm getting asked, told you should have busted a long time ago. Why didn't you win? Top
Yeah,
10
Grant, why didn't you win?
I just simply couldn't get lucky
I
enough.
was sincerely rooting for you.
Fold.
Thank you. That actually, wow, that's the first message of support I've received. That warms my
Yeah,
heart.
that's why I'm so disappointed when I didn't see your face on the final table.
How
know?
did you finish?
I got 13.
Double H
that's still
clears the
good.
field with
So
his
you-
ace of clubs
the last
on
night
that
of the
draw.
tournament, we're 1 million effective. It's 25, 50, 50.
All right, here we go.
Button. Oh, you ready for a good bad beat story? Okay. Button
here we
limps.
go.
Button limps. I make a 200,000.
blind
Yeah, 200,000 with aces. He calls.
he flopped an open-ended straight
He
flush
did
draw.
in fact flop an open-ended straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, is this the first time you've heard this?
I saw it.
I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. It's not probably
I'm
not
being
the first
sarcastic. I'm
time.
being sarcastic. But anyway, he flopped. We all got it all in and he won. Yeah.
Fold.
It's unbelievable, you know.
Tournaments, right?
That's why I didn't win. To be fair, I got very, very lucky. I sucked out like 20% twice for my life. So
Raise 300.
next time I'll just get better cards. Yeah.
You need those to get 13th place too, you know.
But here's the best part.
3 raise.
The best part is I
800.
at the end of level 1, I had 4K.
Fold.
Okay.
That was the best part. I lost
Yeah,
like
yeah.
500 big blind pot at level 1.
Ah, tournament stories, Grant. We've all got them.
So it was a good run-up story.
Thank
Dime
you,
a
you
dozen,
too.
man.
Heads
Hey,
up.
Corey, let the poker gods do their work here.
But the cool part is
somebody,
that time
right?
4K is still like 20 big blind, right? 20
Yeah, exactly. So like level like
Check.
the mid levels of day 1, I was just sitting there with like 10 to 20 big blinds, just grinding my short stack.
500.
And Tim, I also satellited in.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're free rolling.
So yeah, so all the pay jumps are way more significant.
Fold.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I was very tilted. I forgot to stall for the pay jump. I busted.
You forgot to
the
stall?
bubble of the pay jump.
How much was it?
And I still had like 4 chips. It was like a 3K, but still.
Still, every dollar counts.
What? That's like 1/20th of a new Tesla.
Or it's how many plum ones?
Or just one cold 4
You get
bet.
lucky plum ones.
This is like.
No, stop, please. I don't want to hear that. I get so mad when people compare poker to like real life money.
Fold.
No iTal in the chat. I saw
It's all
Schwan
fake anyway, right?
Yeah,
on
it's
another
tax
stream.
Wait,
She
this one-
brought
this
me
session
here.
doesn't
Well,
count,
thanks for
right?
joining us
No,
here
it
on
doesn't.
Live at the
We
Bike
get all-
today.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Schwan should be bringing people to the
we do?
stream.
Oh, that's sweet.
All the
That's great.
advertisers.
Aren't we
Very
just playing
exciting.
Monopoly money right now?
Fold.
Tournament chips.
Yeah.
Raise.
Wait, it should say no cash value. I think they gave me the wrong.
575.
A lot of Schwan fans in the chat.
You know, one
today.
time at my local casino, some guy tried to cash in all his tournament chips, and
I'm
he was
gonna
really
lobby to
offended that
make
they
her
wouldn't
a
give him like
regular.
40 grand.
Somehow. I don't know how.
He was like legitimately
If
very,
you have
very
extra
offended.
room and
Okay,
board in
give
your
you access.
nomad lifestyle from a female from Canada,
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
But it's like it's not
got
really like
position. That's all I
malicious
got on
intention.
you.
It's possible like he just didn't know. You know, he could have just like not been aware. You know, maybe he doesn't. Or he could have just
500.
very oblivious.
KGB with
Yeah.
top pair.
I would
Top
have cashed out
pick.
on that tournament. 2
Oh,
million.
good hand.
Yeah.
Fold.
Let this monster go.
And a non-float by Joe Madden.
2 million what?
When you put 5, I was saying 5,500. You clarified, right? 5.
Do you play a lot of tournaments? Roger?
Oh, are we doing it wrong?
I haven't this year.
Round
Or is
sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Voluntary, right?
Yeah, let's do
Or
it.
whatever.
It's
Why don't we
voluntary.
just keep it going?
No,
Voluntary.
don't say that. No. No. I know you're gonna say it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for you to say it, and I'm gonna say no.
I go with majority.
Round of straddle.
Who do you think I am, Garrett?
Sean H in the Twitch chat. Drink
I
when
like
someone
you
says
better than
Tesla.
Garrett.
That's not a bad
Thank you.
idea. JJ probably be about 4 drinks deep right now.
Why do you
Well,
not
4
like Garrett?
sips. 4 sips
don't like
deep, and then if we make him say it when
Do you
the
like
people
me?
at the table say
I
it,
love you.
then
No, he
he'd be
didn't.
pretty
He didn't say
hammered
you
it.
okay
here
if I have
with
a
me in the
little more?
booth.
Fold.
I was actually up against.
He's
him,
the one
so
who's
okay.
got to do it, though,
Yeah,
not
I'm
me.
like that.
When you know.
Tim, I'm going to pour a little more.
You
Can
know.
Go ahead.
I
I saw
pour
yours.
some in your glass too?
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
That's how it starts.
You should 3-bet me.
You want
again.
some?
No, I'm good.
What?
Actually,
What'd you
I
even
don't-
fold there?
That's why I'm not drinking.
That's right. So you're like,
Drank a couple of glasses last night. So.
I don't really drink that often.
Oh
so
my
I'm
goodness.
gonna do her job, okay?
Is this
like
a steaming
this is like
3-bet or is this
double
a?
I'm not. Do I look steamed?
Yeah, I mean, I would be furious. It's probably the biggest pot you've lost in a while, right?
No.
The quality is good on the sake.
Yeah, it's really good.
Fun hand here. Everybody wants to play back at Greedy Grant.
I
I
lose
mean,
big paws all the time. Oh,
wouldn't you want to? Tim is 3-bet 7-6 from the straddle, JJ.
He possesses
I
that
haven't tasted it.
characteristic in one's facial expression that when you see him, you want to
Wait, what do I
3-bet
have to
it.
do to get
There
a
are
good
certain
fucking
characters
thing?
that you'll come across in the
You got a
poker
good
world. You
starting
don't
hand?
know what
Get a
it
good
is to
starting hand.
describe, but you
Oh.
see the face and you say
Bribe for it.
3-bet it.
Patience.
Mine, out goes the
Complain
chips
about
out
it.
of the
Usually
hand.
when you complain, you
That's,
know,
see, he says patience, just
Things
ain't
are
complain. I
wrong.
like
That
the
face
complaining.
will make Greedy
And who do I
Grant
complain
a
to?
lot of money throughout
the
his poker
table.
career.
The dealer.
Oh, the tape, not the dealer though, right? Oh, okay.
Me, yeah.
Calling correctly versus the
We'll
small
complain to
bet
the
at Tim.
cameraman.
No one's got anything, but Tim
It
improving
does
to a
help.
pair.
Yeah, every time I complain when I'm like running really bad, like 80% of the time it turns around.
Since when do you need cards?
Right. Canadian smooth dude.
He's gonna keep barreling, and I'm.
All right, no
That's
way
gonna-
he bluffs me 2 hands in a row.
It's gonna be enough to
right?
get greedy.
Right, that would be illegal to bluff
to dump it.
Never say never.
Thank you.
He talks about himself.
5,000.
Adding
How
5?
great he is, how he's doing.
That's adding 5 more.
Friends, how he's
And I'm adding a $50.
Ooh.
Should there,
Yeah.
You're the straddle.
You're straddle, Joe.
the straddle?
Yeah.
If you want to straddle,
chips.
it's no
pink
pressure.
chips.
If you want to.
Okay, we'll do this. No pressure, I'll do this.
All right.
You guys
No,
pressured
2
me.
pig chips.
I didn't.
I feel so much pressure. I'm gonna go complain about the pressure, not the cards.
2 pink chips or else I can go home.
Fold,
Shit.
fold, fold.
300.
Raise to 3.
You
Fold.
win.
Okay.
Social life.
Fold.
No, just out of principle, I'll call without even looking.
Principle.
Well, someone
I'm rooting for you then.
later on, and that's kind of like the hands I'm getting.
Maybe.
I'll check.
Might also have like aces or something.
But I haven't even looked, so I'll look on the turn.
Oh, yes, you're right. Those ones feel much
Sure.
better.
Yeah.
Watch, now I'll probably
It's
get
like
a good
completely
hand.
different
It's
shots,
new.
feels
Yeah,
like.
it's new.
Joe playing a blind hand
Check.
versus debatably the best player on the table, Schwan, who picks up top pair on the turn.
400.
Oh, I kind of feel bad. You know I didn't look, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'll just do a small raise, just 1,000.
You feel bad.
Wow, look at this table talk.
Sometimes people think you look.
Fine gentleman,
Do I have what?
a nice lady for
Wow, we've got KGB
To do
with
what?
the antics, and now rubbing off on Joe Madden.
You look there.
With Air says he feels bad,
Swipe
and
right?
saying he has a big hand, and Schwan's seen it
You
all
don't
in the
meet the
tournament
criteria.
world. Is not going to take.
Oh, so
Joe
KGB is
Madden's
asking me
bait.
to be his pimp.
I think it's the other way around.
Oh, you're talking about
Looks like
Saya.
pimp. Look at his outfit.
Call.
Free money for
I
Schwan.
don't think my girlfriend has a taste like that.
Exactly.
Oh.
That's the queen.
That's a monster.
I can't believe you hit the queen.
I check flop because I
How unlucky am I?
I bet the
No.
turn because I hit.
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you.
Just
Can we
too
get her
good.
out of
But
here?
I'm just
Too good.
But I'm just thinking, there's no way there's anything over a queen there. But that's what happens, you know, when you play bad like me.
I almost said you and I had the same hand.
My only defense is I didn't look at my cards. So
I like the speech play though.
Twitch asking if there's any prop games going
Like
right
there
now.
was a-
No deuce to 7,
If you
nothing
didn't
like
hit the
that.
queen,
Double board
you
bomb
can't
pots on
continue,
dealer
obviously.
changes.
Absolutely right.
Fold.
Straddle's been on almost exclusively.
Raise 300.
okay, this time I will look.
So it's 25,
That
50
doesn't
no
work
limit,
so
50
well.
big
It's
blind,
not
and a $100 straddle.
Fold.
On Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
Those girls don't really date guys called KGB. That's your first problem.
Okay, so we gotta.
Change your name. Change your name.
Brandon, like a real
Okay, they call me Brandon, it's fine.
Brandon KGB.
Could we call you by your real first name?
What is his roof?
Ask KG.
What is your real?
K. Middle name G. Last name B.
Karen.
Karen? All right, how about 1-to-1? 1-to-1.
No,
It's not Karen. You take Karen.
I don't want that, but it's so fucking unfair. Maybe I'll take 1 to 1,000. You know what I'm saying?
1 to 1,000?
Yeah. Because you and I both know it's impossible.
KGB with top 2.
Like, I had a friend, and he used to drive Uber, right? And you know, like Uber, they have all sorts of quests from time to time, right? Like you have to finish like 200 trips in 3 weeks or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was doing side bets with other people if he's gonna finish those, you know. I was giving that, and I was betting against that guy to finish. I was like, there's no way he's gonna finish 200 trips in like fucking 3 weeks. And I was trying to find someone to bet with me. I was like, I'm gonna give you 1 to 1,000.
I got the bad hand, but that's what
And still no one wants to bet with me.
Well, 200 trips in 3 weeks?
It's not hard.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but I know the guy too well that he's like lazy ass motherfucker that he ain't gonna finish that shit.
Like, over 9 trips a day? That's so
Nothing.
hard.
Well, yeah, but
Pretty hard.
yeah, I was giving the guy 1 to 1,000. He still wouldn't bet with me.
I mean, if you're working all day, every day, you
No, he doesn't. He's part-time driver.
What does that equal? 9 rides.
Depends. I used to drive Uber too, so.
You used to drive Uber?
I used to drive Uber, yeah.
Oh, I have a
No, my first job was Uber. Yeah.
I
Like-
don't believe it.
6 years ago.
I do not
Did you get to
believe
meet
it.
any interesting? Wait, Uber was functional 6 years ago? What? Oh, did I win?
You did.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
So if you want to make a lot of money driving Uber, you have to like drive.
Like 12 hours a day.
No, just like really weird hours. Like you start driving
the
at
late AM hours.
10 p.m. and then you drive all the way till 5 a.m. You know.
Because in the daytime there are too many
Too much,
competition.
yeah, and traffic, and also like.
Oh yeah, and traffic.
Yeah, during nighttime there's no cars, you know, and there are people who work late or start early, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how to make like maybe 8,000 a month. Yeah, if you
Oh,
work
that's
hard.
not bad at all.
Yeah, if you work hard.
Holy cow.
Yes, like profit.
300.
Profit including your expenses like gas and everything.
Yeah. So you're netting 8,000.
That's very impressive.
Yeah.
Wow, consider me impressed.
6 years ago.
Call.
Now gas is crazy. Like, you need to drive a
I'm
Tesla.
on my own now.
Call.
I'm not kidding you. How much would I raise?
Lucky. I always need to get lucky somehow. You gotta suck out on life, Yeah, you gotta suck out on life. If you don't suck out, how do you win, right?
You can play good hand.
Well, still, you might lose. You might get sucked out too.
KGB, that's not very nice.
26.
Yeah, that's my plan today. When I see you playing, I was like, I'm gonna suck out on you at least one. At least one. I'm only asking for one. Probably not gonna be that expensive, but it'll make me feel good.
KGB, always an unpredictable player, puts a 3-bet squeeze with King 7 offsuit.
That's why they call him.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
7?
King 7!
Put the,
Oh my god, it scared the shit out
put
of
the
me.
KGB thing on.
Yeah, KGB, we're the.
Did you
Where's
raise?
my son?
That's right.
Oh, you open.
Advertisement.
All the monitors are down. That's not a pun.
Good play. Whatever. Good play.
I mean, he was trying to, but it didn't work
Only
out.
because of you I can win non-pot garbage.
Punt.
We want KGB.
KGB, nice
Hey,
play.
Willie, you want some wine?
The only hand I can win.
You guys drink already?
Because
Yes, we are.
It's very nice wine. It's very good.
It's like fruit sake.
300.
I guess
Pour it for you.
600 works to sire.
Full.
Yeah, I can do that. No way, no more.
No more. What's that?
You think I got
It's up to you. I want you to do what you're comfortable doing.
There you go.
This looks very expensive.
No, it's not. It's like $100.
Fold.
It's pretty good one.
All right, Tim.
Let's get the
Cheers,
win
Wayne.
analysis.
Wayne, stay away from me, otherwise I got the bluff again.
The speaker became the mic became
Cannot bluff
He was
twice.
too excited.
That was the perfect setup. Show him a
First
hand.
time I hang out with Tim, he's like, "Oh, I'll treat you to dinner." It turns out to be like some $10 trillion sushi dinner. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's hard to get that place again,
Oh,
though.
I know.
What's the name?
It's at my friend's apartment. It's not a restaurant.
Oh, I see.
So I get his WeChat, and then I was like, "Can I send it to my friends?" He's like, "No, too much business."
Fold. Fold.
I just call with a monster. No more reason.
I'm like, "Dude, this shit's still alive."
What?
Sushi.
Call. 3 players.
Yeah, my Uber expenses are insane. Just because I don't have.
Do you use WeChat?
Do I use WeChat? No.
Check.
Okay. You have WeChat? Because I know a guy that can get you Uber for like fucking 70% off.
Really?
Yeah, because
350.
it's a Chinese there's a Chinese guy that they use like fucking other people's credit card to call you Ubers,
Oh my gosh.
and then you pay them 30% of the price or whatever.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But technically they're stealing money from the bank, not from other people, because they use like students' credit cards, and those students after they graduate they all go back to where they're from, so they don't have to pay their bills, and that's how the
Sticking
business
it
works.
to the man.
Yes. And so technically it's the bank that's paying for, you know. But you know, the bank prints money anyway, so why not?
But they have to show they're driving, right, in order to make it look legitimate.
Yeah, of course. Of course, you're driving. You're on the Uber.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be under a different name.
Saya again with that 5-4.
Fold.
And Grant,
That's
Go the bluff.
the greedy man,
3.
bluffs Saya Ono.
That's not a bluff then.
3. What do you think the other one was? King? Ace? Who knows? My face is already red, Tim. What the heck did you give me?
We're Asian people, you know, like.
Did you say Asian people?
We're Asian, you know, so. You don't have it? Like Asian flesh?
I get it after like 1 or 2
No, I
days.
don't have
It depends on what I eat, I guess. Here.
I'm very proud of it. Me too.
If you're just joining us, Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
I
25,
get
50,
drunk
no
for
limit.
really
Last
cheap,
time I
though.
straddled
It's
it today.
$100 straddles.
It's just basically being like a
It's like an enzyme or liver or whatever.
Yeah.
You know. But
My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm one of your commentators. You can find me at Live King Poker on YouTube. I'm here with the mayor of the bike, JJ De La Garza.
What is it? Yeah,
Yes
Tim,
or no?
I spend like sometimes like $60 a day on Uber.
Last time
Just
you
because,
was involved.
Like, because Uber to and from the casino is so expensive. Well, that's why I've been trying to get a car. 'cause my-
Get a bike.
a
I
bike?
know
It's
the
too
way she
far.
looked at me, I was already dead.
I mean, from here, to where I'm staying right now, it's like 40-minute
The way
drive.
she looked at me.
Way too far. Yeah. But
Are you sure she's not just thinking about her cards?
no, I'm working on getting a car right now. Like I just moved to my new apartment and stuff.
I
So.
got garbage again. Now she knows if I show like this is the garbage of this, right? If something good, I would never
Yeah,
show.
then you level them next time.
Yeah.
LA scored.
Look at Medusi.
Yeah, because everything is so spaced out.
1,000.
Yeah.
Fold.
Just have to like.
Eventually, you're gonna have to. Yeah.
KGB flop top and bottom.
What are you talking about? I got king deuce. What is that? Flop, top. King deuce. I got king deuce. Almost moved in.
Sean, you gotta stop playing so perfect.
Bomb pot player, bomb pot.
That's,
Yeah,
that
who
was so
invited her?
perfect. Yeah, that was so perfect. You gotta stop playing like that.
Collection
Yeah,
pot.
you gotta stop playing too perfect.
And here comes the double board bomb pot.
Everybody's in.
How much? 200.
How about the biggest winner at the table puts in an extra 200?
Take a quarterback.
That's not me.
Is it me? Wait, let me
enough.
check. Oh, it's not me.
Huge anyway.
How about whoever owned and then sold their Tesla should put an extra 200?
That's very
He did.
specific.
She did too, I think.
That's very specific.
No, she didn't sell one. Sell it though. The selling is the only part that matters, you know. If you rub your cards, they're better usually. This is time tested.
Ace 5, 4.
I always tell people about the one time I did and got aces, and then that's the only thing I need to say, you know.
Check, check.
These players will play 2 boards. It's a split pot game. You can have a good hand on both to scoop it, or you can have a good hand on one and bluff off the other board, and or you can go maniac mode and bluff both boards. It's all possible.
Check around.
Bang.
Check, check. 1,000.
$0.
Full, full,
A bet of 1,000
full,
How much do I have to pay for more of these, man?
I can sell you mine if you want it.
full.
from Joe.
How much for sale?
$200 per.
Getting frisky
per?
with air.
$200.
$200 per? No.
A straight.
No?
I'll go
Sorry, I
for
thought he had
100.
Jack Deuce of
Well,
clubs. He
you're
has a
offering me-
straight on one board.
Hey,
wait,
So he's
I'll-
effectively bluffing anyone else
I
off
got
the other
extra
board.
here, 10.
No one has anything, and Joe gets that one through.
Who's filling that last seat?
Double boards are easy when you have the nuts on one board, essentially. I mean, there is a possible flush, but
Thank you.
Joe would have figured it out if he would have got played back at.
Super Chris Bills in Tesla chat, or excuse me,
Punishment
Tesla
is
chat.
to
I just
pay
did what you guys want to do in Twitch chat.
Drive safely. That's
Says
nice
they
of you.
said Tesla drink. I'm thinking about joining this game. If I can get JJ to cover me the rest of the shift, keep me in line, I might go grab a bottle of wine.
Would you rather lose your
You're
whole
more
stack
than
or the
welcome.
chicken
If
foot?
you can stay in line, go grab your bottle of wine
I
and
would
sip
rather
it
lose a
back
chicken
here. I
foot,
have
of
no
course.
problem with that.
Button.
You can go down the street.
Yeah. It's worthless, man. It's probably worth $30. I spent fucking $700 for it.
What?
Yes. Crazy, right?
I almost paid that.
Who'd you buy it from? Like some street dealer?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sick.
He offered me like 2,000, right? and I was like, the max I can pay is 700. He'd be like, deal.
100. If you say $70, probably he would say deal too.
Yes, that's a
Made out
sick
of
part
sil-
about it. You
It's
know?
made out of
Yeah.
silicone.
Well, the reason I ask is because sometimes poker players have sentimental attachments to maybe like their card protectors, right? Like for instance, one guy I played with, his card protectors are chips from when like he played in like a different country or something like that. So like there's like some sort of attachment, right?
Well, I
So,
think
like,
there is an
it might be more
attachment now.
value, right?
No.
I don't think Tim would get rid of it easily. You couldn't.
I don't want to get rid of it easily, but if you're asking me like 50,000 or this, 50,000, please.
So what's the reservation price?
What about
What's the cutoff
$500
price?
of that?
No. I spent 700 for it. You gotta like give me some like appreciation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been having this for over a year now. Like,
So maybe
Give it-
2,000, right?
let me think. There's sentimental value to it, so I say about 5,000. Now I'll sell it to
Ooh.
you.
That's right, because
There is some value, right?
there's sentimental value with me with that too.
Yeah. So yeah, that makes you a potential buyer.
Yes.
Otherwise, other people don't give a shit. You know.
Puts me in the market.
Yeah, you're probably one of the only people that in the market for that.
Free raise. 525.
And we do have a 3-bet from Saya
It's perfect for
in the
Just
mix
put it out.
with Queen
Says worth
5
2,000.
of clubs.
Free raise.
And Tim Z
1500.
coming with the cold 4-bet with 2 9s sitting with 40,000. Wanted to show this table
Roger, I think we
who
messed
is
up.
the boss. Covering the table, Tim bought in for 50,000 today.
Wait, Wayne, did you like the fruit
Good
sake?
raise there, Tim.
Thank you.
It's pretty good, right?
I have it. Of course, I have it.
I dog to him.
Are you a big sake person?
Don't drink much anymore. In my 20s, I drank almost every day.
You drink
There's
almost
the
every day
producer
in
of
your
the show,
20s.
Wayne, just hovering in the
What did you
background, getting
drink?
some TV time. Perhaps rocking his True
Beer.
Classic.
Water.
Nope, that just looks like a
Grey
regular
Goose.
What changed?
Cressy
Better
of
chug the bottle.
fancy tea.
It's called hangovers. Triglycerides. Ever heard of those?
Yeah.
Fold.
But today's sponsor
Fold.
and the comfy shirt that I'm actually wearing in the back, although you
Actually, just
cannot
shut
see me,
What changed?
brought to you by True Classics. You should read this during our leaderboard, but we haven't got our leaderboard
Take
up
it
today. So True Classics, get 25% off when you use the promo code LATB, trueclassictees.com/LATB. Once again, promo code LATB, and they're comfy, they make you look good. I prefer the black ones since I did put on some baby weight, you know, although I wasn't pregnant with the baby. You get some cravings.
I don't drink that much.
You won't
I can't
believe it
have
until it
any
happens to you, but
okay.
it does. It's
We don't
real.
have much.
JJ, you weren't pregnant.
Dr.
Revelatory
H is not
information.
here,
my
otherwise
friend.
he's
Hey man, the way I
Dr.
look
H is gonna
pre
drop the
baby
soda.
and after baby, you would have believed
used
that
to
I'm
play this
working on
game,
that
like,
pre
you
or that
pour-
baby
you pour
lost
a
weight
little bit,
because
like
it's
I
a
like
real
that.
thing. Some sympathy cravings.
Have you ever played the
Some
game where you
overall
float, you
cravings.
float the shot glass on top and you try
Well,
to
I'm
like,
working on
pour
my
a little
food
bit
addiction,
in, and then
so
the
that's a
person will
battle
sink it
in
has
and
to
of
drink
itself.
it.
Yeah, I know you are a big foodie, right? Yeah.
Too much
Yeah, I got a
work?
problem.
These cute games like King's Cup and all that.
Although
Well,
Yo
you-
says that, and yesterday I saw him munching
Fucking
down
just
a
drink.
salad with
Yeah,
chicken, so I don't
that's
know
true.
how much I can believe that he's got
can
an
eat here?
addiction to
Is that
food.
okay?
I know people with addictions to
I'm
food.
okay. I
Should have
had
seen me
kung
a
pao chicken.
few months
Very
ago when
Chinese.
I had fried chicken
Yeah,
like 3
tacos.
days in a row and pizza on my off day.
Oh yeah.
I checked.
I would rather have that.
Check.
You want that? You want tray?
So if you guys want some comfy teas in this hot summer weather, check out True Classics.
About 3 years.
Thank you, Corey.
And if you haven't smashed that like button, stop being
love it. I
disrespectful.
love
We
poker.
are
I play
two
maybe just twice a week
button
now, I
clicks,
think.
2 likes
But
away from
Julio's
200
time,
likes
right?
today.
No.
Please bump us up
Wayne just
over
always
the
invites me,
YouTube
I guess, for a
algorithm.
reason.
And smash that like button. You got
People
Yale
from
Greenfield in the
Texas, I
booth. I
think.
am JJ De La
I
Garza,
will come back.
and I guess I'll read my True
it takes them a
Classic
long
read
time
one
to
more
fill
time
the
since
bank.
No,
Yeah.
we
I'm so
finally
messed
got
up.
the
I think
They have
it's
leaderboard
noodle
up.
instead of rice here.
Wait, who's from?
Right.
Julio.
Julio? Oh, he
Schwann's
drove
the
from
chip leader,
Texas?
just a little more than
And
Tim,
Wei
who bought it
ordered
for
it
the
for
most.
me.
Coming from Texas.
Joe leading the league.
And he's
He's
supposedly
at 46.
Taiwanese, right? He should know the game.
Everybody's playing quite a few
play
games, though.
poker, right?
Cumulative
Poker.
winnings.
Hey, yo, Wayne.
Fan favorite Schwann up
Yes,
Can you
nearly
explain this, please?
$28,000.
I mean, like, you
Saya,
did
the
help
other
me, but
headliner
like,
today,
with who?
up about
What's this?
7. And Julio's the big
noodles.
spender. I think he might be coming back.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we'll see. And guys,
do
you
you
can
eat
scan
kung pao
that
chicken
QR
with
code.
noodles?
Once again,
Too late anyway.
25% off
Has that ever happened? I need to take a break yesterday.
TrueClassics.com/LATV.
I didn't even want to
Proud sponsor of our
That was
leaderboard
okay, it's okay. I
tonight.
just want- I'm just-
25%
I've been trying to
off.
like force
Check it
myself
out.
to take a
Code
take some
LATV.
Play too much.
I'll let you guys listen to the table talk. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hit that like
Like the
button,
men- the
and
mental,
subscribe button.
the
We were
mental,
2 likes away last
like,
time I
it's a
brought
huge
it up,
part
so
of it.
bump us up over that YouTube algorithm. You got Saya Ono in the mix. You got Schwann Lu, Joe Madden, Double H. You got Greedy Man, who I like to call the Greedy Man, Greedy Grant. You got Julio, KGB,
I feel like I have a 3-bet candidate.
Tim Zhang.
Great.
So thank
Great.
you guys for your support.
Oh my goodness. If I just get aces there, she just doesn't believe me for sure.
I want to play a big pot in
You want to play a big pot?
position with a hand that I just.
You want to play big pot? Here's incentive. Here you
No,
go.
whoa, 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 whoa,
He'll
whoa.
go after that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You see?
Not cool, man. Not
You
cool.
see? That's it. That's what we done.
Not the pink chip.
That's it. You got him.
All right, a trade. For pink chip.
For one
If you're
pink
just
chip?
joining us, little reset while we got a slightly
Damn, we
quieter
thought about that for a
table.
while.
Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. 25-50 no limit, 50 big blind
Next time
ante,
it comes to
$100
only
straddles. Schwann Lu of Join
I'll
Poker
go all in.
Power,
It's just going to take you like 3 minutes to push the pot.
winning the most today. Saya, the second biggest winner. So the ladies dominating the table. And I'm here for it.
Heads up.
What's for lunch, Tim?
Kung pao chicken.
From the Phoenix Cafe?
Yes. Do you want one?
Nah, I'm okay. I like their pork buns.
Oh, never tried it. Is it good?
They're like okay. I mean, I just like buns in general.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the cafe is like pretty mediocre in general.
Unclear what Joe calls, what Joe has as he calls the C-bet from Saya.
I
He
lost.
lost, yeah.
I lost it.
he pawned it.
Code True Classic Tees. You can pick
Saya checks the middle card,
Thank
makes
you
a
very
lot of
much.
sense strategically.
So, yeah, use promo code LATV
Hey, yo.
for a True Classic Tee.
If you guys are like me who just lost his underwear and shirt in a poker game, get whatever that brand is. True Classic, right?
Thank you.
I'd be like, took my shirt, be like, all in, you know?
Joe's bet 500.
What's next? The
Saya's
suit
going to see one more with her ace high.
And then, last but not least,
Front door
That's it,
flush
that's it.
comes in.
Then you got
Then at that
got
point, you know
everything
you're
now.
broke.
Like, I ain't got nothing left.
3,000.
I can imagine like the games back in the
Joe's
day,
in there with
like,
full
in the Wild
pot
West,
after
where
the
they're just,
check
like,
from Saya.
wagering their wagons, you know, they're wagering their life.
He's going to win.
Yeah.
We'll get to see
I would
his
love
hand.
that. I would love to play that. But at the same time, it's kind of dangerous, right? If like,
Oh, obviously, they probably just play with like a shotgun on the like a
Yeah.
you know, like, yeah, like you
buy their
get
egg.
bluffed, you get mad.
yeah, could totally happen.
And it wasn't this kind of poker either.
No, they would probably do the craziest shit. You can't even imagine. People would probably lose everything they had in one night easily.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that's probably like a normal night.
Well, isn't that where the phrase "the nuts" comes from? So it's like
I've heard of
it was
that,
a
actually.
wagon nut, and that was like
Raise.
you would only bet that if
Yes.
you had the nuts because it was a thing that was really hard to manufacture. If you're out in the middle of nowhere, you weren't going to get one.
Really?
Yes, I actually.
I was wondering
have
where
heard
the
of this.
nuts
I
came
have heard
from.
of this, yeah.
525.
Well, that's where stuff like Dead Man's Hand comes from too, right?
KGB's finally got a
Well,
real
you know,
one.
like
Two
ace eight
queens
off
on
or
the
whatever?
button.
Is that what it is? There's like some like I can't remember what
Okay,
it was.
KGB, I'll check
Aces
dark.
and eights, right? Yeah.
I probably will do the same.
I forgot who, but someone famous. He died with this hand. Like he played this hand and he got shot when he had this hand. It was like aces and eights. They call it dead man's hand.
Oh, eights.
Aces and eights. Aces and eights.
What's aces and eights?
Like he had two pair.
Okay, but what is the hand he's holding? Is ace 8?
Yeah, and he had two pair. I mean, I don't know how they played poker back then. Who knows what they were doing? Maybe they were doing like 5
Super
card
Chris
draws.
Bills in the Twitch chat. You want to know when do we choose to display the profit and
yeah,
loss?
that makes sense.
It's when the
Okay, so
production
they're doing
team
5 card
chooses. We
draw.
don't
That-
choose.
There's not a 2-card holding hand.
It's usually on the top of the hour, so 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and so on.
I got one too.
But I don't have any
For
control
sale.
over that.
What's your offering?
10%?
Oh, $5? 10%, right?
Yeah, 10%.
Bad deal.
10% over, I mean.
Over?
$55. So.
What about 10% of face value? So just
Yeah.
$5.
No, $55.
But then I have to give this up to get it. Wait a moment. I don't think this is a good deal for me.
That's a bad deal for you, but if you want to, it's a different story.
He's trying to scam me on stream. There are people watching, you know
So
that.
what? It's $5.
I'll give you back
You can
the
keep-
Joe,
give it to
the
me.
Joe coupon, you know.
It's not that expensive.
Okay. So it's like 3 pink chips in play.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness, this is the biggest pot all night.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know why I waste everybody's time by calling there. All right, I check.
I mean, just 100.
100.
Just a call.
Just a call.
I gotta start
I
using
check.
that one, Joe. I'm gonna go easy on you. I'm gonna be nice while I'm bluffing. That's
I
foolproof.
check. Ah, that's not bad.
YouTube chat asking about Schwan. Guys,
Oh,
she's not
so
out of the
lucky,
game.
Jim.
She just got up to take a short break. She'll be back soon.
What, you won the biggest pot of the night.
That's true. Very lucky. I get 2 more Joe coupons.
Like I'm down a few of those. I'm down that much. Like, let's see who has them. Sai's got the biggest stuff. Oh, you and Sai.
I have one.
Got my sights over there.
They're pretty even.
Sean H says, give Yale more authority, Wayne, in the Twitch chat. Yeah, man. I wouldn't even know how to work the production equipment if I tried.
Phrase 150. Oh.
I barely know how to commentate. I'm pretty new to this as well.
Did you not?
I think I still have done it less than 10 times. But I appreciate the vote of confidence, and I want to thank you for joining me. I like how Twitch chat's on the troll life, and they're just generally exciting.
I think I overheard Jens Kitchen.
I know.
I overheard Jens Kitchen. He sent me the invitation for like 100 times at least.
Did you go? Is it
No, I didn't big time. It was just too far from where I live.
Where is it?
It's in Alhambra.
It's very fucking far, man.
We can all go together. I don't have my next hotel booked.
Sai's the 3-better here, and she gets peeled by Greedy, Grant, and Joe.
Those 2.5 hours.
She checks back her King 10 of clubs wisely. Now Greedy Grant way into the lead here. Gut shot, flush draw, and a pair. It's almost like a PLO hand that he's got so much working.
I don't like
Fold.
fusion food. I like the center.
All right.
I'll show you pictures and do whatever.
Okay, show me some pictures. Bribe me.
Top pair for Joe.
There were some bad river cards.
Bad for who?
Let's try it.
Bad for me.
Binary. It's where it's bad for everyone. Someone's benefiting.
Can I just double straddle to bribe it?
You know.
You can straddle your whole stack.
Thanks for the life tip.
No problem. Anytime you need advice, I'm here. All right, that's all I'm saying. Oh my goodness, Joe. To be fair, there were some very costly river cards for me.
I would have rivered the best hand. I had King 10 of club. That's such bullshit.
I honestly, Si, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and cry real quick. So just give me a moment, please.
Super Chris Bills in Twitch chat. Thank you, JJ, and I appreciate that comment. Thank you for the feedback.
Wait, so straddle the 2 and raise, right?
Yes.
And then fold.
Fold.
Suck out is come.
Schwann's back at the table, and she's involved closing the
No, I
action
didn't
with
say what
9-7
direction.
offsuit.
Check. Check.
Go ahead.
Check around.
KGB still in the lead on this turn. 3 spades out there. He's got top pair. Tim getting sticky with pocket 4s and a spade. He's going to need a spade here, and it does not come.
I'm stuck. Who can help me? Can you help me?
Chooses not to bluff it.
Rent the chicken
We had some
foot
people
for
commenting
$1.
about Tim's outfit today. I like his outfit
that
quite a
too.
lot because it's
After-
confident.
Whole session.
He looks good in that jacket, if you ask me.
I
And you pay it
concur.
back. This way the chicken foot, we're missing more, you know. How much is the rent?
$100. How about that?
They
I'll
hate
double
us
swallow this in.
because they
$100
ain't
rent.
us.
All right, thank you.
Philosophy.
rent.
$100 rent for the.
They hate on
But you
Tim
paid a lot
because
of
they
money.
ain't
Well,
Tim.
that's like collateral.
Tim's a
right?
young
It's a very
baller.
good cap rate.
Right? He has to get some return for
Who
his
can
original
play
investment.
some cards, definitely plays very well, but
Very
this is
cheap
his
game.
recreational hobby time, you know? He enjoys playing
that
No Limit
double
Texas
trouble?
Hold'em,
Yeah.
so. When you've accomplished in life where you can buy in a high-stake games for 50K with your recreational time, I mean, it seems like Tim has figured it out at a very young age on how to live life, you know?
Let's see if the chicken foot was worth $100 here.
Yep,
Well, if you win this pot, it was worth it.
exactly.
Because you wouldn't have won otherwise.
Good play. Check, check. Check around. Check. 500.
Nope.
Well, maybe I would have won if I would have played the $500.
That's true. Yeah. We have outs.
So we don't know for sure if I
No.
lost. It was because of my play, not the chicken foot play.
Yeah, that's
Can't blame the chicken foot
no.
for my play.
You can never play.
You guys using chicken for both of you now?
How do I do this?
I'm renting the
going out
chicken
real
foot.
quick.
How much do you
Sam,
pay
can
for
you do the
chicken?
mute?
$100 rental fee.
100
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
per hour or per hand?
Take it or
Per hour or per hand?
Well, I said for an hour.
Oh, for an hour. 100.
Oh.
That's a good deal.
That's not bad, right?
No, no, it's a great deal.
We'll let you know in an hour.
I'll let you know though if it really pays off. I have to have a positive return of at least 100, or probably $400.
200.
Oh, Tim, I'm down bad.
Fold. Fold.
Stop laughing.
Deal me in.
Everyone making fun of me.
That bad.
Fold.
It's your fault.
Wait, the
No
chicken foot's
action for
working out
Tim,
well, actually.
unfortunately.
You could have just folded.
Didn't even do my algebra homework either. It's in my backpack over here.
Okay, I'm putting the chicken foot like this. I'm gonna put some- I'm making some like marks here.
I saw a dealer once with a back scratcher and like has like a little rake and then just like drag the cards and stuff.
Ruin all the cards. Stall the game. Okay, I'm gonna do a straddle since I've got the chicken foot.
Now here we go.
This may backfire. Here you go. You set
Is this live? Is
Yes,
live? Is not there?
all live, yeah.
Perfect.
That's live.
But it's gonna be backfired on the chicken.
Oh my
This is how you
gosh.
lost chase properly.
So you're double straddle, nice.
Double straddle.
800.
Oh my god, I'm tilted already.
It's 200.
It's 200. It's not 800.
Okay, well let me touch the foot here.
Oh my god, now would be a great time for like king queen of diamonds. So get revenge.
Chicken works.
Oh my god, it worked! I can't believe it worked.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it didn't freaking work.
Greedy
Work.
Grant getting punished by Schwann again.
I'm like pre-tilted.
2,400. You win instantly. Nope.
And a loose defend with ace-8 offsuit. I'm sure Greedy's got some plans.
Hey, dress is good for you.
The dress is good for me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I've
ace
never
8
seen you in a dress in
offsuit
ages.
Yeah,
has some
probably
poker
gonna
history in
wear
it. It's
these,
called the dead man's
stuff
hand
more.
because usually if you play hands like
Yes,
this,
please.
poker bankroll. Ends up dead, and let's see if Greedy Grant can figure this one out and bluff on a certain street now that he picks up an open-ended
Because of you, I
straight
got
draw.
nothing. Got abused. Everything.
Because of me, you took down and squeezed for like whatever.
That's true. That is true. But I prefer to get introduced to somebody than $500.
Yeah, I'm trying. You weren't gonna ask her yourself, so I asked.
Chicken foot work.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Should have called.
Schwan checks again. We got a river. Greedy Grant improving to a straight. I imagine this is going to go check fold.
I'm down a little bit. But having fun though. What's going on? Oh, your little tournament? Okay, good luck.
And Schwan just doesn't beat much here. I'm surprised she doesn't turn this hand into a bluff. She's pretty low in her range with that particular ace high.
Hey,
The only hand that she can have worse is something like King Jack.
Like me.
That is absolutely
Good
nothing.
hand.
So
Did it go to showdown?
quite surprising that
No?
Exactly.
So,
Schwan doesn't
I should- I
bet
should
there.
have
Big
stayed
as a
in.
bet.
And if I see that hand at showdown, yo, I might
I don't know
think
if that
that
would've
she
been
may
good.
be a little bit more passive
the
on
chicken foot
rivers.
told
It's
me to
hard to
fold.
contextualize someone's strategy with just
Got
one
pocket
showdown,
fours?
but
Gotta
that
just
might
speak to the
enhance me
chicken
to
foot
play a
if I
hand
stuff
differently.
spot.
First
My
on
last time I
certain
did that.
rivers.
I think it's really more a reaction to Greedy Grant than it is a theory thing. I think
so did you have a diamond or no?
she thinks Greedy is pretty loose. I think that's been reflected in her play today with her 3-bet and 4-bet choices. So when she doesn't get a good piece of the board, she says, forget it, I'm not going to try to bluff this guy. And I actually
850.
am going to have to agree with her.
850.
Well, all right, so 2 versus 1, huh? You 2 versus my poker brain.
No, I mean, I think what you said is really, really reasonable and quite good. It's good analysis. I just think my reasoning for why she probably did what she did is what she thinks of the opponent here. So always a combination of theory and
No,
exploit.
it's like
Pink
t-shirt.
chips in play.
Uh-oh.
There you go. They're
Straddle.
intimidating.
And another double straddle is in the
KGB would
realm
do a
of
400 straddle.
making this
Will
game
you?
even
No
bigger.
way. No way. I need that chip first. No, no. I'm not gonna do stupidity.
And if you guys would like some shout-outs, throw your name in the building. I feel
7 was different.
frisky
That was him
and
behind.
give you
so-
some shout-outs
How is
right
that
now.
different?
Possible.
If you haven't smashed that like button, please do so now.
You guys have like some sort of deal going on behind the scenes? What's going on? How is that even possible? Yeah.
Hitting the
Can't
like
even get a
button helps out the
time.
YouTube algorithm a ton. And hitting the subscribe button, it keeps us motivated to keep producing awesome lineups with Schwan Lu and Saya Ono. You are watching the
I got
all-new
one.
Valleys Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker
What
series.
was that?
This
Was that
action is
some
coming
sort
to you
of
live
transaction there for the cards that
from the
you're
beautiful
giving
Park
out?
West
What was that?
Bicycle
What y'all don't
Casino
realize is those
located
chips are like kryptonite.
Los Angeles,
I want
California.
everyone to have a little bit.
Seat number 1 is Schwan Lu.
Once
Seat number
everyone
2,
has,
Saya
all
Ono.
you need is one chip,
Seat
and then
3,
my game turns
Tim
around.
Jang. Seat number 4,
So
Joe
I'm
Madden.
just-
Seat number
It
5,
needs
Double
one
H.
more.
Seat
I
number
should just
6,
give you one chip.
Greedy
And the
Grant.
chicken
Seat
foot.
number 7,
You gotta
Julio.
pay first.
Seat
Did
number
you pay
8 is
for rent?
KGB.
You didn't pay, that's
Just
that's
take it,
all.
right? No, you know, it has to go legitimately.
This is
You know,
nice,
it can't be a
see?
forced transaction. I agree.
Shout out to Mad
Okay.
Benjamin.
Breaks the
Shout out to
spell.
Sky. Shout
In a
out to
row?
That's a
Do
nice one.
Ob, Flint,
Should be a little more
Marco,
low-key.
Extra for me?
Good Boy 001,
Wait, do you have
No
that
Ital,
for me? I like that one.
Dr. S.
This
What's
kind
up?
of
Doc,
thing. This is not like hoodie, but this
Alti
one.
Mav,
This
Natty
one is
Wit in the
great
building,
one.
Wayne in the building as well.
What do you mean regular? Which one is that? With the hoodies? I want that one. That was great.
King Jack
How long
Jack,
does the recording go till 6?
Double H with the king.
They're like
Turn is a brick, 6.
$1,000. Fold. Take it.
Can I leave the chicken foot on the button like that?
Is that a straddle?
This looks like a dead now. Look at this.
A dead button. Okay, chicken foot, don't let me down now. I paid $100 for you. You're letting me down.
Did you pay?
I think the
He
problem
did.
was
He paid $100.
He
He
did?
paid me $100.
did.
Otherwise, I wouldn't let him have it.
In this case, I'm gonna raise it. Let's see.
Oh my god, you just.
oh my gosh, inducing the chicken foot call here.
Yeah, please call me.
So those of
I
you
don't
who are
have king
just
seven,
tuning
I
in,
promise.
Okay.
Tim has a lucky chicken's foot. It's like
I
porcelain.
may have
I
worse.
think he
but
said he
not-
paid $700 for it,
Okay, I'll just call.
and he just rented it to Joe Madden for an hour for $100.
Finally, I got what I
Business is booming.
Yeah, it's a what kind of business would you call it? It's a
I don't know, but this guy from Ohio just always walks into the poker room and
Guess you're never gonna
says,
see flop.
"Business is booming,
Yep.
baby."
I mean,
Shout out to Gary Turner. I'm gonna tell him to go watch that clip
gonna
since I
see
quoted him.
well, there you go.
Oh,
You
your
just say
heads up,
business
we
is
will.
booming. It gives it gives an action energy.
Yeah,
You could have
I'm
sung.
not hating.
You would like him, I
Just-
know for a fact.
He just made $100. This young kid with his business booming,
You'd have a heart to
with
heart.
renting out
Okay,
his lucky
foot said
chicken foot,
The dealer doesn't do a good job. He gets a little scratch from the chicken foot.
which I'm not superstitious, or what I like to call people who
Oh
are
gosh,
superstitious. Perhaps it's superstitious.
Beijing, Shanghai,
But let's carry on.
Suzhou,
Never been to Shanghai?
Harbin, Chengdu.
300. Fold. Fold.
Do you think
And
they'll
done.
eventually have the shot clock built into the table?
No, I think it's
Oh, go.
easier
Oh, I don't have
to
the
And
see.
Saya
Some of
Ono
the cities I can't remember how to pronounce
with
them.
number
it's
one
easier to
pocket
set it
aces,
easier
and
to
let's see
cards,
if anyone
models,
wakes up with
and
anything.
stuff.
I think
Sort of
Schwan
like
just
tablets
defended
and
her
they're
big
paying
blind.
deal with them.
Queen,
Chong-
three deuce,
Chong-
all
Right.
diamonds.
Yeah.
She,
Which isn't too
Schwan
far
did
from-
defend her straddle.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn is an 8 as this goes check, check. Pocket aces.
Szechuan,
Checks
province.
back with no diamond.
People look different in Szechuan style.
Yes.
Province. They have a different-
Saya
different
Ono.
Look.
One of the
I didn't
best
notice
cash
that,
game
but-
players in all of the country, let alone Los Angeles. Very creative, talented,
Well, think about.
fearless
That could
poker
happen,
player.
I guess.
Good discipline by Schwan not to take the bait there.
Yeah, Schwan did have a gutter.
Yeah.
She can perhaps
No.
peel at a frequency,
was
check raise at a
15.
frequency, but I think the
You said you're from
overall
Shanghai?
best
Yes.
play was to just
I went there
fold that
once when I
hand.
was like 8. You know, like the Shanghai Expo.
Matt
or
Benjamin
whatever?
says giving Saya
Yeah.
double A is
when you-
just
that's when you
unfair,
went.
and
Oh yeah, I was.
I'll
there
let
too.
the
We
dealer
were
know
cross
that.
paths.
If he keeps doing that,
Yeah, for sure.
he
You know,
may
there's
not
only
be
like
dealing too
probably like
much
3 or
longer.
4
I believe
people
They were in a
that's
stroller, right? when you
Corey
were
or
there?
Michael pitching the cards today. Shout out to them.
Eight.
Just a
Okay.
fine
I
job,
can walk,
and it is
okay? I
Michael.
promise. A little baby.
But you were born here. You were born here.
Yeah, I was born in Connecticut. Yeah.
You were born in
We
Canada.
got 500 in
Morning.
Twitch, JJ, and
You
you're
speak
their
Mandarin?
favorite announcer. Why are they so quiet today? What's up, Twitch?
You're born in Tianjin?
All right, I'll head over to the Twitch
is
and
a
give you
super
guys some
nice city. I've
shout-outs.
been there
Perhaps
twice.
because
love
I've
it.
been a part of the
I really
Twitch
I like it way better than Beijing.
shout-outs and Live
Way
at the
better.
Bike since 2014, when Live at the Bike was not on YouTube
500?
besides some highlights. Yeah, we mainly just streamed on Twitch, and that's why that Twitch family stays strong, and I guarantee I'll know a bunch of these people in there. Before I look, I bet you Sandy Joy is in there, and Native Toker.
Yeah, it is a very big city.
As your name propagates and you guys jump on in the chat, I will give you guys shout-outs here. Trip Kings for Double H and the creative Joe Madden with a gutty. Joe does check it over.
Pays them into money.
Double H with a bet with his trips, and Joe does not take the bite. Once again, shout out to Sandy Joy, Red Irish 34, Sir James,
Two, yeah.
Sir James, Capt Shank. In Pan We Trust. That is an OG Twitch watcher here
What?
on the Live at the Bike stream.
What?
Doesn't
Shout out
wave.
to you guys.
What?
What is that? Bump no, deal me out, please.
You give him and then just kill his hand since he's on the button.
Advisor.
Can I buy his in? I really want to buy his in. I think that's a winning hand.
The pink chip? Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why didn't go from the VM itself? Does this yeah? It's okay, no problem. Why didn't go from VM itself? Why it went through a bank?
I want to set on both boards.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. It's not that much to ask for.
Maybe a trip, so I don't think you get a
You want another one? I don't care.
I'll take a straight flush, too.
I really don't care. You want it? If you can take it from there.
Dealer change means double board bomb pot.
That's good. Queen Jack of Spades. That looks pretty good, too.
You gotta click something else. Did you get first thousand?
Check.
I did not perceive on first. You got it?
700.
Schwann's betting into the field. No, excuse me, Grant bet into the field, but Schwann's got top 2 on one board and a spade draw on the other. Greedy Grant breaks off pretty hard on both boards as the better.
Check.
Very dangerous top board. And everybody's going to check. 2 more rivers.
Wow, and that ace-queen just smashes that river on that jack for Greedy Grant.
And Schwann improves to top pair on the top board. Kind of an interesting spot here. Saya with a couple of interesting blockers, and it goes check, check, check on the turn, JJ.
And I think Grant is probably going to go blast here. He knows he can only win one board. Why not bluff the other board, although it is paired? And there are hearts. Maybe he does check it back. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on these double board bomb pots.
Neither is he.
Oh, that's for sure. Not a bang bang. But we played some double boards, and he, like me, claims to be the worst bomb pot player, just like me.
And goes with the overbet, JJ. 5K into 3,500, so you were correct. Senses weakness after everybody checks the turn. And now Schwann wondering if she can win half. This is not a good spot for her, though.
And she does give it up. Good just timing and knowing a spot that he can pick by Greedy Grant.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Well played by Greedy Grant. He's kind of taking it on the chin today and finds a good spot there for an overbet in a double board bomb
I was
pot.
thinking about betting 5,000, but I check it out.
I wasn't gonna.
Go for it. I'm gonna go talk to him. Yeah, that's good.
You should have bet 5,000.
To your benefit?
That would have been to my benefit, yeah.
Do you want me to?
I scoop you.
If you offer that, I can't say no.
Do I have hearts? I could have hearts. I mean, you're probably never gonna know though.
You will a little later today.
Why? What's happening later today?
Did you figure it out? No.
2 hours gone, 3 hours remaining. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker, vlogging 510, 51020, 1020 nationwide. Mostly in Los Angeles. I'm here with JJ De La Garza. We're commentating today. We got Schwann Liu and Saya. They're both the biggest winners today. The headliners and the biggest winners. But Greedy Grant trying to dig out of the hole. 3 betting queens from the cutoff against the open of HH.
Yeah, just watching 2 talented poker players in Saya and Schwann. You guys watching the stream as well as Yale and I are just very lucky to see these 2 talented players battle here on the Live at the Bike felt. If we were watching them playing in a high stakes room, we could only imagine how they are playing, what hands they are playing, and how they are respected by the other players. And you can just see that the way that these players dodge and weave Saya and Schwann, that these 2 have built up such credibility in the poker community on this King 10 deuce, all spades or neither player with the spade in hand.
Something what I don't need. I did something what I don't need. I said, no problem, all good.
Greedy Grant gonna check back his queens no spade. So finding probably a rare check in that situation. Another card that's really good for his range. But of course HH with top pair now. You can see the wheels turning for Greedy. Does he want to bet this card with the range? No, he doesn't. A nice river for HH. That body language from Grant. We can see that probably indicates he's not thinking about a raise.
You took a purple chip from me. Huh?
That was your punishment for sitting out of the bomb pot.
No, you get the chip. Where is it? I don't care how much back. Where's my purple chip? Huh?
Black chip, I'll give it back.
You get it from me, right?
Huh?
You got it from me.
Took 14 from you.
Oh, you
got me there? Yeah.
How much I got back?
Yeah, give me the black chip, I'll give you your chip back.
You did something wrong anyway.
No, I didn't.
You took $50 and gave 14 bucks.
No, I give you 25 plus the...
That's a scam kind of balloons here.
Oh, there's some big.
I won't wear that
big
one too.
bets,
You cannot get it. Just like this.
I feel like KGB is trying
even
to
have a
needle
straddle.
Greedy Grant a little bit, which I think is fun. Maybe get under his skin. Talking to him in the middle of his river decision in that last hand.
Yeah, one of KGB's strengths is, I think, to needle and rattle players, and you'll see him do that often. So. One of his favorite words to call players is tatas,
300.
which I'm not sure
Still
exactly what that means the way he says it, but I believe it means like a tight butt. But the way he
if you
says it
double
is
me up, I'll
tatas.
Can you double I don't have
This
that.
guy doesn't play hands, JJ. He's a tatas.
If you get one of the...
Something along the lines. I don't know. You guys can
You
figure it
haven't
out. You
dominated. I
guys,
got Jack 3.
you guys can probably understand KGB just as well as I can.
Dominated though.
So maybe it's only better than your hands.
Yes.
That's the problem.
That's sad. That's really sad.
Ends would have been a full house.
It doesn't work good at the table. That's the problem.
That's sad.
All right, well, we'll have to
I
test
had a pretty good hand.
When do you get the chicken foot back?
Yeah, when do you want to return it?
How about after I win a decent pot?
Okay,
Or
cool.
Say within 4.
All right. Sure.
No, I mean, I think you got an 8.
Or something really goes bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to have these, right? Why would I bet?
I'm trying to sell anything. It doesn't work.
If you guys are enjoying the live stream today, please smash that thumbs up button.
Good hand.
We've got some pretty cool hands timestamped thus far.
Tried once and they didn't work. And
So if you guys
lesson.
go for a walk, watch something else today on TV, etc., you can always find your way back to see some timestamps of some of this high stakes action.
Heads up.
Go.
Check around. Fold.
Are we all straddling?
You can.
You don't have to.
Yeah, well, I mean,
This
not one to shy away from a good time.
hot water glasses. Oh yeah, real glasses of hot water.
If you're just joining us, Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series, 25-50 no limit, $50 big blind ante.
And
Mostly $100 straddles today. Not mandatory, but highly encouraged by the table.
Just cut them half. That's it.
Schwan, Liu, and Saya, I believe, are up the most. Hopefully we'll get some leaderboards coming soon.
Barbecue pork.
Yeah, just one already. Another one of these waters. Kind of ones. Excuse you.
Call. 3 player.
Cooling. I should learn where tracks and stuff. I should be learning where tracks are. Was it like a mixed game or? Oh, is this like a cash game? Okay.
See who needs to suck up.
Schwann's gonna fire her pair.
Sire, are you still playing after the stream?
If everybody's playing, I'm playing, yeah.
Yeah, the link for the.
Well, you think about canceling a flight?
Sent to Matthew.
Tim's in there with the mystery hand.
Well, I guess he can find it, right?
I'm hooked to tournaments now. It's like it's literally over for me.
Yeah,
I think I got there.
Tournaments suck.
Tournaments suck.
Yeah. Like, there's no way I would have played if it
whatever you
weren't
wanna
just
do,
right
though.
here. You know what I mean? That's
I
the
understand what you
convenience.
mean.
It's a lot of time.
Do whatever you want to do.
A lot of my friends play
Huge
tournaments. So.
They're only good when you win.
That's true, but that's what poker is usually only good when
That
you win.
wouldn't qualify as get there. Jack 10 wouldn't qualify as get there. Ace.
Schwann wisely gives up.
Thank you, thank you.
As we hear
You're very nice.
Saya telling us the tournaments suck, I concur,
I
Saya.
wouldn't call 5,000.
Ren, where's the 5,000 on the river right there?
Get out of it.
Calls.
Next time, don't toss to me.
No, if it worked this time, next time I'll try it again. Until it doesn't.
Sorry.
I'll take it. Run away. Can I have that?
Is this around or no?
It was never discussed.
It was not really around, but people are generally throwing. You can if you want to. You don't have to.
You really think you enjoy tournaments more than cash games?
Well,
It's only because you played 13th played.
Addicted now.
well, let's talk about like gambling addiction.
So what
right?
happens when people
Like-
get lucky one time?
So imagine like cash game when you win a big pot, it's like, you know, like
He straddled.
an alcoholic taking a shot,
You straddled.
right? But when you're in the tournament, at the end of the tournament, it's just like continual. You're just shit faced basically.
Well,
You just keep drinking and
I
drinking.
think you get more excited when you suck out on people in tournaments, you know? Like
Yeah, like well,
Yeah,
it's
like-
when it's for larger sums of money at the end.
when you win like a flip in tournament, you get really excited.
You send someone home.
Yeah, you get to ruin someone's.
But like
day,
if you win like a fucking $30,000 pot, you're like, okay, you know, whatever, you know, like not as excited as you play tournament. If you suck people out on the tournament, you're like, let's go, you know.
Like they were taking pictures of me, and there's one where I sucked out on someone. You see me with like a fist, and then like my fist pumped, and then the other one is like I lost, and that's just me with my head and my hands. I'm like, like the photography is so funny. Like, they took such good pictures. But yeah, no, I agree with Tim for sure. I don't know, there's something different about it. I don't know. It's just like I'm craving to get to the end stage again where I can like experience that like that dopamine rush of like running deep.
Gotta chase the dragon.
Okay, I got it.
Nice. What a nice little end. Oh, the 3 was nice.
The 3 was good. I was getting ready to call a bet.
All you need is one more.
Yeah, and I shut. Maybe oh, there's no more 3 of clubs.
Gren, what's your biggest score?
Oh my God.
$600? Nice. That's pretty good.
Weak, greedy.
What event was this?
Weak, bro.
PCA? That's the Caribbean, right? Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? Real talk.
Depends on where you grow up, I guess. She won millions in poker.
Wow.
Yeah, she's the best.
I'll think about all the Teslas you can buy.
But she's
Or you
still
don't
the
play as
best.
much anymore? When's the last time you
Chud Arnold in the chat referencing Greedy Grant. This guy talks like he loves being the guy who plays the don't pass line. I mean, that is one way to think about it. I don't know, he's one of those Ivy League guys, Judd. You know a lot of those people. You're a hedge fund dude. Like to hear themselves talk, but he's action. The women are beating him up today.
Call.
Yeah, with 16 buys on it. 3 player. Heads up.
Grant trying to rep it here against Saya.
Where do you live? Oh, okay. Never been to Toronto. Only been to Canada once. Montreal. Yeah. For business. It's a nice place. It's really cold. Really cold. Really cold.
3,500.
I went there, I think, in November. It wasn't good at all. I cannot do it.
It's very cold there.
I cannot do it.
3,500.
It's not even that bad. Wait till like February.
Grant firing it off here yet again.
Oh yeah, you know.
Saya's going to call. 13,100 in the middle on hand 63.
Are you considering moving to LA though?
I lived here during the pandemic.
Oh, nice. It's the best. Really?
10.
Well,
10 seconds. You got it.
depends on your lifestyle, I guess.
And Grant going for it all in. $11,675. We don't know Saya's hand.
Yeah, there are too many things to do. Yeah, right.
Ten, 675.
I used to sell furniture and homes, you know, and now I kind of just
Get a
sold
look
my
at
company,
Grant.
like, earlier this year, and now I kind of just do whatever. I
Interesting
think makes
visual for
sense.
when he's bluffing.
Life.
Yeah, whatever. I think
Retired
makes
as well.
sense. Not really retired. I don't want to.
Saya's just so
retire now.
good.
You got it.
And she calls.
Nice.
An ace queen. Well played by Saya. That's going to be the biggest pot of the day. $36,450. Greedy Grant is on the felt. Little too greedy in that spot.
Don't mess around.
Take it.
Oh.
You want a drink?
Yes.
Nothing like a little booze to soothe after you're hurting a little.
Drink the sadness away.
Happened to all of us.
15,000.
15,000.
Grant buying in 15,000. New to the LA area and just another victim of local legend Saya Ono.
Yeah, I'll struggle.
Battle. Thanks you. Fold.
Tends to get quiet after a big pot sometimes. This is the most quiet the table's been in 2 hours.
Are you able to take from my player's account? Could you get 15,000?
Call. Heads up.
John Arnold in the chat, Saya Caltech grad, masters at MIT. I don't know where Saya went, but my God, she can play some poker.
What happened?
Joe's got a boat now against the top pair and gut shot of Saya.
That's actually his.
Bit of a cooler situation here. As we see Saya
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
putting in a raise.
Drink the sadness away.
Joe calls.
Keep donating to the shark in that fucking corner.
That card could slow Saya down quite a bit here.
Get it back from me. It's okay.
See what size Joe wants to go with his tens full.
What?
How about that reaction? Huge overbet by Joe. Saya, visually and verbally perplexed. And again, she gets away.
Good chicken.
Trying to roll back through some of the chat. There was so much going on during that greedy Grant versus Saya hand.
The double straddle or collection.
He's not trying to get.
But let's get a look at the leaderboard brought to you by True
I was
Classic.
lucky. I had the queen of spade also. It's not collection yet.
You get 25% off using code LATB at True Classic. They got those sweet teas. Saya, now the chip leader at 51,000. Joe's in there at 48% VPIP. Schwan, the fan favorite, number 2 at 38%. Cumulative winnings, Schwan Liu, plus $23,450. Saya's now up $21,200. So the women are dominating the headliners.
At
The
least the
fan
tournament winnings
favorites.
went to a good cause.
Gritty Grant is minus 25,000.
What good cause was
He's the
that?
big spender. He's catching a little flack in the chat too. Let's see where he goes from here. I can't wait to see how he adjusts after the big bluff goes bad.
300. Fold. Fold.
Where you going? When? I need you.
For what?
Call.
Shoot.
I have stuff to do.
Heads up.
Like what?
Am I your emotional
Check.
support dog?
Check.
Exactly. Emotional bluffer. Get it?
300.
Will,
Whenever you introduce you to Schwan and Saya, if they have friends, if they have appropriate friends, they'll hook you up.
Check.
no, they would never do that to me.
What kind of girl are you looking for? What kind of girl
Just
are you
wait
looking
now. Sorry. What kind?
for? Yeah.
Check.
Poker player.
Poker player.
600.
High expectation.
Now, huh? No matter what I say, it's always no, you see.
Maybe that girl sashimi. You guys have like similar style.
Who? Who?
Oh, I just knew her VPIP is always the lowest.
What sashimi? What are you
That's
talking
not very
about?
nice.
Hey, nothing wrong with being in there.
That, well, there's something wrong with it, but I'm not gonna say what's wrong with it.
Just not all the time, right?
No,
Okay, do you have somebody in mind?
I can't do that.
I can shake.
WE1KKA and Twitch, can they leave the table when they want? Yeah, this is a cash game, they can. But when people agree to come on a stream like Live at the Bike, they're making an agreement in part or in whole, especially if they're not busted,
I don't think you
to
wanna know
stay
his
throughout the
talents.
5 hours.
They're probably all
What's your
hidden.
bankroll?
Bankroll?
What the?
You got
Soviet
bigger-
Russia has his bankroll.
You got bigger
He's got
bankroll than
billions,
mine.
man.
Mine much smaller than
Trillions.
yours.
Okay, then I don't think a lot of girls would like that.
She'd be like,
But I got for poker, my bankroll is not big, but I'm
really
not
bad.
saying differently. There is other things in life, not only poker.
That's what I'm asking. What are your talents? Like, are you good at giving massages? Like,
Oh, of course, everything, yeah. The whole 9 yards, yeah. Maybe 8 yards, only 8, yeah.
Not 9. Doesn't make it to the 9th yard.
It's hard now, yeah, but 8.
we can make you like a Tinder profile.
Oh my God.
Are you seeking arrangements?
Seeking arrangement.
Like a very Chinese
yeah.
style.
I don't
seeking
need
arrangements.
you for that thing. Trust me.
I think seeking arrangements is a good idea.
Yeah, it works, you know, because
Of course it works.
yeah.
Does it work for girls too?
That's
Really?
Raise 250.
Thank you so much.
Actually, for girls it works better in my opinion.
Thank you. All right, let's see if I can hold on to these for 30 minutes.
Call. Call. 4 players.
Everybody in there. And everybody whiffs.
Wayne.
Tim's the only one with a
nothing
club.
works. Come over here.
Check. 500.
They advertise seeking arrangement to me.
Call.
See where we end up with you? You gotta pay for it again.
I mean, you and AJ just show up on camera, and I'm sure you guys get all the DMs.
Hold.
You have a club?
We got what all what?
Make sure. What club? That's the problem.
Show, and then people message you. You don't have Instagram, that's why you don't get DMs.
I got Instagram. Who told you? Yes.
So already send it to me, and then we'll advertise it, and then
Okay, get my phone. Get my phone, and you know how to work my phone usually.
tomorrow, I'm tired of it.
Check.
Yeah. You know more in my phone than I do.
I have a queen of clubs.
Tim's gonna drag that multi-way pot. We got MJ Sydney Aussie in the Twitch chat joining us all the way from Australia. Thank you for tuning in with us. Bally's presents live at the bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series, 25-50, no limit, 50 big blind ante. Nearly $100 straddles in almost every hand. Schwan Liu, a special guest from Canada, and Saya Ono, the big winners so far today. Greedy
Julio,
Grant, the
right?
big
Julio's
loser.
coming, right?
It's kind of got a villainous feel to him, if you will.
Coming back.
You don't think he's coming back?
I don't think so. If he wanted to come back, he would
think
be
he's
here
coming
already.
back. I
No,
think
last
he's-
time, but
It's a Friday
it
traffic.
takes him a long time.
It's Friday traffic is bad.
Where did he go?
Ding?
200, he's not coming.
Raise
saying he's coming.
400.
Pay him to come back.
What time is it? That's
Give it till the end of the show.
Hold.
I don't know.
all right. I'll bet 100. Okay.
He is or he is not.
More multi-way action as the game seems to be loosening up a little bit.
Wayne, help.
2.5 hours
Should we
in.
again or just call? Should we shuffle or call?
One player per hand.
Call.
So you're 10 times a better player than me, so.
You gotta come over here. I cannot shove without you. I gotta show you garbage and shove.
You know what commentators do? They just talk like they know what they're doing.
Jack 10-8, all diamonds. So KGB has an open-ended straight full of straw. Schwann's got top, and she's going to fire into the field.
Hold. Hold.
Interesting c-bet choice from Schwann trying to clean up some of this equity.
Okay.
I would think this would be kind of close.
Heads up.
She's been playing great all day. She's going to need a fade on the turn. She gets that when she improves to trips. She's going to keep betting. And she's going to get KGB to put his 9 of diamonds in the muck. Well played by Schwann once again.
Board there, huh?
All 5 players. Thank you.
Bomb pop.
200, please. Sit out, KGB.
I think we got a
Do you not like the bomb pots?
dealer change in bomb pot, it appears.
He doesn't like the room, apparently.
KGB does not like bomb pots, apparently. I don't know. Probably depends on the day whether or not he likes them.
Double board bomb pot here.
Poker players can be moody, from my experience.
Check.
3 diamonds, queen of spades, and a heart.
2 board hold'em action.
Check, check. Check.
Go ahead.
Check.
You feel good about this one?
I don't know what's supposed to be about. No strategy.
Check. Ace of hearts.
4 spades on one board.
Check, check, check.
Saya having the best spade with just a 6 of spades.
Check, check,
Check.
check. Around. Nine of clubs. Check.
So I think Saya still has the lead on the bottom board.
Check.
Will anyone try to bluff? No one really has a hand class that wants to.
Ace jack.
I've got an 8.
Flush. I'm pocket sixes. A scoop.
Six side.
You
flush,
don't
flush,
scoop. Get out of here.
Tens. Anyone got that?
Greedy.
Yeah, that's the top, so
I get
five.
half for sure.
Okay, top, top.
One's going down.
Should just bet it.
So they're going to split this one up, and we're going to get back to regular poker here shortly. But while Corey's splitting this up,
was good.
this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series.
I make all the wrong decisions.
Coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. You can find me on
was hoping
YouTube
you'd feel like a
at
bad
Live King
news.
Poker. I'm a poker vlogger. I'm a professional poker player.
I like you, but
I'm
I
vlogging
like
5, 10, 10, 20 no limit nationwide and
We
in
could've
Los
had a king.
Angeles quite frequently.
Would you have folded a king?
You're funny.
She called you with an 8.
Funny doesn't
and you'd be
equal
like,
chips.
was she
That's
for
the
the
problem.
Was she for the king?
Funny doesn't equal more chips.
Did you really jam the river thinking that I'm mad for the king?
Oh. Oh my god, get out of here.
I
You
don't
gonna
know,
berate me
me-
even more? Get out of here.
Didn't use a time clock, so.
Kojak 2016 in the Twitch
curious.
chat,
Maybe
putting up
you
some
really
hype
thought so?
things. Hype emotes. I don't know what those are. You guys should tell me. I like the
What do you think
education
I
from the
had?
Twitch. Keep educating me as to what is going on.
Exactly. Hey, at least I'm not that face up. She had no idea what the fuck I had. Huh? No hearts.
So you turn you turned a pocket tens into a bluff. Or something.
Well, I rivered a pair.
Oh, you rivered a pair. Okay, I see it. So
You'll see later. Just like I'll see Trent's king, queen of diamonds and be mad. I mean, ace queen would have to call there. I would jam ace queen.
I'm
not moving
nowhere.
No, on the river.
right, you would have jammed ace queen.
Yeah, of course I would have jammed ace queen. Yeah.
C1 step.
Last time I did that, I jammed ace queen. Got snapped off by a king. So, same board.
2000.
So
Hi,
clearly
guys.
I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Schwan in there shooting out an overbet with her mystery hand. Joe puts in the call.
You want to see it, right? Yeah.
Schwan's been caught. Joe Madden with the call. That's the first time Schwan's really lost any hand of
He was like,
significance
"What?"
tonight.
She was so offended.
You said it so politely, too.
They show her she has a jack.
I know sometimes the thing doesn't pick it up.
Do you mind sit here? It's the same thing.
Got it. Someone's in 7.
There it is. She had 10 nines of the 10 high bluff from Schwan.
This lead already belongs to Julio. So you
Oh,
do
that's
9s and you're 9.
Okay, you ate, right?
Judd Arnold continuing to provide in the YouTube chat.
What's up, man?
Next level Nita by Saya.
UGB sliding over to
Berating Grant
I'm
after
stuck.
he runs the biggest bluff of the night. Yes.
I'm stuck a lot. I mean,
He's 7 or 8? Because Julio was 7.
That's Saya Ono 101.
coming back.
Grant, stuck is only a. It's not a. It's a moving target.
14K Jarvis wants to know what the full name
not
is
a
of the
balance
player
sheet,
sitting to the
no.
left of the dealer.
that makes sense.
That's Schwan Liu.
Oh,
Joining
so is that
us
the real seat for
from
KG?
Canada. I believe she was in
That's your
town to
real seat
play
there?
the Legends
No.
WPT that
That's
just
what we
finished
wanna
up
hear,
here
Oh, okay, got it.
What is that, man? Striegel?
at the Bicycle Casino.
Fold.
Longtime pro, joined Poker Power, instructor, advisor, and consultant. If any of the joined Poker Power people are out there, let us know. I'm a huge fan of that organization. So many great women, like kinda England.
Fold.
Played with Sarah Steffen in a tournament once.
Raise. 300. Fold.
Let me get one, man. Come on.
You have, don't you have? Oh, you don't have one, right?
No, I lost it. That's worse, honestly.
Check.
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 Check. Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
King high.
Small pot gonna go to Greedy Grant. And back to the YouTube chat.
There you go.
Even, baby.
There you go.
There's a question about who the commentator is. My name's E.L. Greenfield.
Chicken.
You can find me on YouTube at Live King
Or
Poker.
you want to keep it a little longer?
Has there been any definitive?
Vlogging 5, 10, and 1020
That's
nationwide
true,
and
yeah.
primarily
if
in
she
Los
would call you
Angeles.
all in, then yeah, that would be a very definitive
Could have been a
moment.
bad definitive moment.
Could have
Stream
been?
is
Oh,
every
okay.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific.
Could have been a cooler, right?
Yeah, I had something. Chicken foot gave me something decent.
If
I
you're
don't know,
enjoying
check
this
with you very light on
sweet
the-
lineup, please hit the like
Is there a
button.
straddle? There is a straddle, right?
Helps the algorithm out, helps the producers continue to book excellent lineups like we have today.
Call. Fold. 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 Fold again. Call.
Cold or hot?
More multi-way
It is
action.
Chile in there, yeah.
It's cold or hot, so you gotta choose. It's better cold. You gotta better cold than hot.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Check. Check.
Schwan with 2 pair on the flop, and he checks through. One of the worst turns in the deck, if you had aces and eights.
400. Fold.
14?
40% pots bet is going to get it done.
Oh, yes, please. Yeah, thank you.
Say this hand standing up and then see how it goes. I'm gonna change the mojo. I'm gonna stand.
Straddle.
Chicken foot's coming up here. There we go.
Straddle's on in this pot.
I've never lost a hand standing up before.
That's true?
That's because I've never played a hand standing up. So,
Not today.
so I'm 0 for 0.
Still got
Oh, it's my turn?
cards,
Oh.
or I would recommend it.
You recommend looking, okay.
Call. Fold. 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 Call. Call. Check. 4 players. Check. 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 200. Fold. Call. Call. 3 players.
Schwan's got a mystery hand. Tim's got a full house. And now Schwan leading into Tim's full house.
Fold. Fold.
I check 3.
Okay.
I don't know
Wish
what
I had
happened
double
there.
straddle.
Tim must not have been in the hand. I think it was a graphics error. Sorry about that. Obviously, he didn't fold a full house. We have a new player in seat 7. That's Ludo. He's live at the bike regular.
That's the whole
Comes around from time to time.
You would just,
Super
like,
nice
hear it
guy.
Go off like every 10 seconds. It's
Straddle. Fold.
Can be pretty aggressive in late position.
Raise to 300.
That's something I've noticed about his game.
I see it.
I ended up 13.
Fold.
Yeah, all the money went to side just
Fold.
now.
But you cash for like
Huh?
Wednesday?
Went to side just now.
Okay.
To be clear, the new player is Ludo.
See in tournaments then. got your tournament prize?
Yeah, wow. Congratulations.
Check.
Thank you. It's only like 11th place or something.
Yeah, no, I cashed for like 36,000.
Okay, that's pretty good. 13th place, is that?
Huh?
13th place?
Yeah, 13. 6 something? 6
42, 642.
Is it fun to cheer after winning a
It was a pretty awesome run. I satellited it.
Is it fun to cheer after
Yeah,
winning?
so I was in for like 600.
We was deep, yes.
Yeah,
Earlier I did,
that's one of the major differences.
Big Red Pool Play asking about the cards.
for sure.
Did you cash too? Right?
Yeah,
You got to
25.
put the cards in the card
Seven-
reader in a
17,
certain way. They
17.
instruct the
That's what I'm
players, so it's probably it's usually player error as opposed to card reader error.
What'd you get? How much did you get?
We've had a little bit of bad luck with that in the last couple of hands. Hopefully, the players will get a little better about that. But sometimes it's fun to play without knowing what they have. We kind of guess and play along.
Can't complain.
I got 55,000, one blind left.
That's better than getting knocked out before the money.
One blind left, get the money. It doesn't happen very often.
Full? Full?
It doesn't happen very often.
Pretty.
Super lucky.
250.
Schwann's opening. 2.5x from the button.
Fold, fold.
She's got a fun one. The suited 53.
Oh, we got some
Okay, Chelsea.
of those pink chips in there.
What's up?
She whips this pretty hard.
Check.
Joe, on the other hand, hits this pretty hard. Now she's got a gut shot. No, no gut shot.
Check.
I was wishing for her to have a gut shot. Joe in front with just an ace high, and he improves to the nut straight.
Check.
She wisely gives up. Gonna see the bad news that Joe wins the hand.
Nice.
A little bit quiet at the table right now, so I will reintroduce the game in case you're just joining us. $25.50 no limit, $50 big blind Annie. Lots of $100 straddles. That's Ludo just joining us. We got Schwann and Saya pictured there.
Okay, you're up.
Two very, very strong female players. You see Schwann with the Join Poker Power patch. She's the consultant, instructor, advisor.
300. Fold, fold.
I believe Jen Shahadi's in the mix with them. Another person I'm a huge fan of, her podcast, The Grid,
Fold.
while we're out here promoting some of the ladies.
Can't even eat my buns before losing more money.
Fold. Call. Heads up.
At least the Tesla for a few years.
How many times do you want to run it?
Check. $350. Fold.
Do you follow baseball at all?
I used to a lot.
Okay.
Jays fan.
What's your favorite
They're
team?
doing well now.
The Jays,
The Jays?
doing
Okay,
great
was
now.
that a dumb question?
we'll see what happens for the rest of the season. They're still in like third right now, right?
No, but they're going to make the playoffs.
Or
That's good though. It's a competitive. They're a very competitive league.
I'm a big Mets fan.
Yeah, but, you know, in the Mets.
you're from Connecticut, right?
What team is in Connecticut?
So what's
No team.
Huh?
There's no team in
The
Connecticut.
Mets have a very interesting owner too, right? I don't know if you know that.
Steve Cohen?
Like, yeah, they're
Raise.
run by a
250.
hedge fund.
Fold.
For
Yeah,
first,
that's why they have so much money.
yeah,
Yeah.
first time a baseball team. So they're
raise.
running it like a business. Like they got all the people from the hedge fund like
750.
helping the coach.
Fold.
750.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a bet there, right? Obviously, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Back to bed.
Raise. Fold.
Ludo with his first open.
Nice play
Have
there.
you followed like the Blue Jays for a while?
Gets punished by
I used
Schwann.
to follow them religiously when I was really young, like 8 or 9 years old. Like I caught every game.
When they won all the championships.
A little later than
Yeah.
like, you know, growing up as like a little Chinese girl, I'm not allowed to go out until like when I was quite a bit older. So just stay home all day and watch baseball and basketball.
I'm gonna go see when they play the Yankees the end of the month, end of September.
In New York?
No, in
In
Toronto.
Really? I'll probably be there.
Nearly 700 in the Twitch chat. Want to thank you all of you guys for joining us on this Friday at Live at the
Or
Bike.
welcome to play.
When does it change it to 25, 50, or 100?
Yeah, that's a good.
How about let's play $2 project?
Saya playing the
I agree.
Garrett roll today,
$2, $5 with 1,000 entry.
trying to make the game bigger as she's
paid by
prone to
the-
do.
the person
Saya
that
wants to
lost.
play bigger, always.
300.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
What you doing here? What are you doing here? Okay.
Scoops.
Could Jay Scoops be joining us? I don't know.
Dusted off 20.
I hope so.
You're taking Julio's spot.
What time is the game?
7, right?
What games are you playing?
JJ's game, 20, 40, 10, 24. I might play, depends.
Better than this game? More fun?
Depends on how much you drink.
800. Full.
It is fun, man. I play
Ludo
every
correctly
week.
raising, cleaning up the equity and taking the pot down.
Yeah.
So was that any takers on the 25, 50, 100 game, or was that?
I don't care.
Oh, I see. I'm okay with that.
I don't care any. I
Who
don't
wanted
care.
to do that? KGB?
It's up to you guys.
Were you the one that
Yeah,
suggested
so we
it?
agree. 25, 50, 100.
Let's do that.
PTB is 100.
100.
Now they want to turn the
Yeah,
straddle on
perfect.
permanently, it sounds like.
Do it.
Yes.
Like,
I don't have to say straddle every hand now.
More action is better.
You may.
Still
There
May.
might be some straddle.
Yeah,
There will be some
25,
stuff.
50, no limit, 50 big blind ante, $100 straddle.
immediately.
I know.
Here on Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the
No,
world's
the
longest
person
running
used
high
to have
stakes
the
poker
chicken
series.
Full. Full.
Schwann opening 2.5x with the suited connector.
oh, I'm ready. Chips.
Re-raise. 11.
Greedy Grant's going to go for it. That's a 3-bet. He's trying to get unstuck. Schwann's going to defend.
What's up?
Ace 5-3 rainbow. Grant whiffs pretty hard, but definitely has range advantage here.
850.
Goes for a 1/3 bet. I think Schwann's definitely going to continue with her backdoor flush and gut shot.
No?
I'll give you a quarter.
Okay. Thank
Oh,
you.
the hot pink.
Both players surprisingly low in range in this configuration, so pretty interesting. Let's see what kind of turn we get. Wow, what a turn for Schwann. Double belly buster, any 8, any 4, any spade now for Schwann. Will Grant keep telling the story?
Oh, the temperature came down, up a little bit. That's good.
10 cents.
Temperature came up a little bit. Yeah.
See Greedy Grant reaching. He could be tilting right now.
Bet 32.
3,200. The graphic says he is 13,500 before this $3,200 bet. And while Grant is likely the only one with pocket aces in sequence, this is a pretty good bluff candidate, I think, for Schwann if she ever were to bluff. But she doesn't. She's just going to try to realize the equity. And I think that's very reasonable with her combo as well. And now she gets there. So Grant picks up a modicum of showdown value. Is he going to keep firing off?
8 minutes left for the chicken.
and turn a bad day into a terrible day?
She didn't do too bad. No, although the time's not up yet.
Worth the $100, right?
No, he's going to check.
So yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
if nothing else, it kept us entertained.
Really only one play for Schwan here, in my opinion. And that's probably all in at SPR1.
In my head, I didn't realize there was a fish on there. I just realized that now. I just thought it was like part of the tendon or something.
10 seconds. Adding time.
And there it is. Schwan Lu all in.
You really have 2 pair. Good hero is pretty simple. It's like, are you really? Oh my
10
god.
seconds.
Why am I such a fucking dumb?
Grant with a relatively light 3-bet, given the positions.
Time check.
Pre-flop, as we see him tossing the time extension.
You really have 7-6? A lot of 7-6.
Calling out Schwan's hand.
Flop 2 pair?
This would just be an insane hero call with this combo. You wouldn't think having a 7 that blocks a straight is overly important, given the positions pre-flop.
King, queen of spades or something again. That'd be pretty sick flop. Float with king, queen of spades.
Of course, he beats some hands, king, queen of spade, king, jack, spade, stuff like that.
10 seconds.
More time extensions from Greedy Grant.
Time.
Must be fun to be one of those people just looking for combinations that you can beat every single time you face an all-in.
You actually could have flopped this set too. That makes sense.
But he's definitely not using those time extensions for fun, I promise. He's really thinking about calling here.
It just feels wrong. Alright, you win.
Greedy Grant makes the correct play, puts it in the muck.
Please show me a block. They should do like a post-game interview that asks, what's it like to flop the nuts against someone that's tilted or spewing?
I like how he takes a shot at himself there.
So shocking, Jack.
What do you have?
I had a good hero.
I don't actually think it was a good hero, Grant.
Yeah, that's
But you have an Ivy League education. My name starts with Ivy League. But I just went to Indiana, so theoretically you know more than me.
a little worse than A7.
More like A6.
You had 9-7 or some shit?
300.
Judd Arnold says Grant needs to take a 10-minute walk. True that.
Really awful. Probably just a total moron. I'm gonna look at their
Call.
Silvakos in the chat. Schwan the biggest winner? Yes. Schwan is up the most. And that will catapult her even further ahead of the field. Her and Sai are the big winners today, the 2 headliners. Both very talented women.
200.
We're really lucky to have them here on Live at the Bike today. And it's an honor to be in the booth
raise me.
with you guys.
Just call me. It's a small raise. Keep it
10
friendly.
bet 2.
Keep it friendly with the chicken food.
I just call it. Let's keep it friendly, all right?
Check. 500.
You know that. Start getting unfriendly hella soon, huh? Start getting unfriendly hella quick. Check.
Check. Check.
Ah, it's no good.
And, oh, good. Chicken
that,
foot.
Almost
Actually,
folded. That was
I
bad.
should have known though, right? Playing against the person that owns the chicken foot.
Yeah, it's like
Twitch asking who's commentating. My name's
If
Yale
you have me on
Greenfield.
the turn, I'm probably gonna suck on the river. If you don't have me on the turn, I'm probably just gonna hold on the river. You know.
No, it was a nice. Nice. I didn't put you on it.
One more time. I don't want to try to talk over Tim there. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I'm a professional poker player and a vlogger. Highly produced vlog. My producer Jamie, longtime industry veteran out here in LA. We're combining 5, 10, 10, 20 no limit, making vlogs. A lot of vlogs from the bike.
Why you keep
Also
on betting?
nationwide. Check out my channel. Hit the sub.
Yeah,
Also hit the sub to Live at the Bike. We recently hit 200,000 subscribers. Hit the like button today
I don't think
if you're enjoying this.
Maybe threes, you know.
We'd appreciate it.
What happened? 300. He raised 300 ago.
Big Easy Steve asking, is it
You messed
live?
up.
It's on a small delay for
Continue
security
down.
reasons. But yes, this game is being played today,
Call. You know.
and it's on a small delay.
Oh shit.
I think I flat ace spawn twice.
Heads up.
That's very likely. That's extremely likely.
You messed up.
Check.
Sorry.
Hey, why?
That's the knife even more.
Why?
No? No, I don't even want you. I'm gonna just.
I'll even give you the hot pink shirt.
I don't want your hot pink.
No one's ever said that to me before.
So many different colors on this table. Oh my gosh.
Thanks to this.
Something just felt so fishy.
There was,
The way she's talking to you right now, I think she bluffed you in that one.
You should have called.
The way she's talking to you right now, I think she probably had you there. I think, like, I didn't think she did, but the way she's talking to you right now, like, I think just raised the chance of she bluffing you another 10%, I think. No, I think it's 10% chance she bluffed you there.
Fold. Fold.
Actually, 30% chance, I think.
Fold.
I had a pair of eights.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pink.
Call.
The
Fold.
fuck? That's why you checked,
up.
because you had showdown every day.
Too much information.
Check. Check.
I don't know. Something just fell off. Could have been.
500.
I think it's more like just. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm gonna go home and cry. I'm gonna see all these hands blocking every single time.
Don't watch the stream.
Maybe I.
My advice would be
Maybe I
don't
should
watch the
never come
stream.
back to the
Just
fight.
don't watch it. You can still come back, just don't watch the stream, but oh yeah, it's still a likely.
I would never watch it if I knew I got destroyed. And it,
Because if you got destroyed,
Well,
you
you relive
see their hands, right? You-
yeah.
so he could learn from his mistake.
No,
What
it's
mistake? I don't make
it's too much pain. It's too much pain for you. Yeah.
Life is pain. You have to embrace it.
Yeah, you gotta like live with it. You know? Just take a deep breath, breathing the pain. Like celebrate the loss as much as they celebrate a win. You know.
That would be illegal. Hello, buddy. Was I muted that whole hand? Oh wow.
No.
Gotta look
They
at
don't
those
even get- I don't even
cumulative
get my
winners there.
screen time.
Schwan, the biggest winner. Leaderboard's brought to you by True Classic. Use promo code LATB at True Classic to get
Spending the
25%
most
off.
time and still making the wrong
happened?
decisions.
I could give you one.
Oh.
You can give me one? Thank you, brother.
I haven't been any off
Good
spots.
at this bomb.
100 is bomb.
Double board, double board.
You didn't collect mine, I assume, right?
Yeah. No. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna give the chicken foot back.
Thank you.
All right, so you take
Alright.
it back.
Deuces would have been very interesting.
It's been.
I'm gonna miss the chicken
Tell him
foot.
what you have.
You're probably not.
It's a little lonely.
Lie about it.
Yeah, just tell me you had a set of 5 so I feel better.
At least we don't have to hear about it for another hour.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep bitching about it until you tell me what you.
B055X big in the Twitch chat. Ladies killing it today. Yep.
The pocket
A lot of things.
Love to see it.
Everybody beating up.
Schwan Lu rep and join Poker Power.
It's ageist.
You see our advertiser in the background there in that shot. That's True Classics. Great T-shirts. Use promo code LATB. Get 25% off.
Okay, I
Scan the
don't feel
QR
bad.
code.
You don't feel bad now?
No, you can go broke like 5 more times in your life. It's fine.
Y'all hear this? Floor?
He's only 22.
22.
He is?
There's
God,
1,000.
wow, I'm so fucking.
I've gotten that a lot actually.
I wish I had
Fold, call.
I didn't even.
One player.
I didn't even know what poker was when I was.
One
22.
good player. Here. Heads up.
I already love
That's when I started.
That's when you started. 22.
So what age would I have to be for you to feel bad about it?
Like if you had like a wife and kids, I would feel bad.
Nah, she wouldn't.
How do you know I don't have a wife and kids? That's really disrespectful.
How? No one gets married at 22 anymore. Although you
I
are
could be
from
more than-
Connecticut, so
Huh?
you are from Connecticut.
What does me being from Connecticut have to do with anything?
People out there maybe a little different, I guess.
Maybe reason.
Are you saying people out there are
A little different.
in a good way or a bad way?
I am neutral way. Very neutral.
There's pros and cons.
Huge bet here from Saya. 3x pot. These double boards are confusing.
Maybe 4 or 5.
Saya's got a blocker on each board.
No other way to find out.
Little does she know it's a split pot anyway, but she's trying to win it all with this big overbet.
I really like to beat myself up. If the card didn't scan well, I'm gonna be an unhappy camper.
Funny things.
Yeah,
I
if you
sure
just have
hope this
8s, it's
is
a
the
good
time.
fold.
I do,
Huh?
yeah.
If you just had 8s, it's a good fold.
Can I get a 176?
If you had an ace, I would have snapped.
You were snap called with an ace?
Basically minimum, don't worry.
3 hours gone, 2 hours left. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 25-50 no limit, 50 big blind ante, $100 straddle. Schwan Lu and Saya, the big winners today, also the headliners. There you see Greedy Grant in your picture. I believe he's down the most.
Bad flash.
Tim, could you explain why you have the sunglasses on like that?
I have no idea. I was just. I don't want to wear it, but like.
Part of the whole look.
No, it's not actually. I just forgot it's there, you know. Like, I forgot it's there. I might start wearing it. Just in case.
350.
Quick C bet from Double H. Quick raise from Joe. Double H going to continue with just 2 overs and a couple of backdoors on 10-10-6 Rainbow. Interesting pot. These guys haven't really tangled so far, so I don't really know what they're seeing here. But nonetheless, we're playing some poker. Joe continuing to tell the story. Double H apparently considering something here. That's a sick read if he goes all in. Now he's got a time extension. mean, look at this. It's queen high against jack high on 10, 10, 10, 6 in a single raise pot. He asked to see it, and he gets the bad news.
How can you fold there? I don't think so.
The first one works.
That makes me feel good because I fold it to you every time.
Right. Well, it's not like I had a great hand before, but
25.50?
like that makes me happy.
Yes. Good job. Excuse me? Oh no, I don't need anything. Only chicken, thank you.
Yeah, only one thing has to go.
Oh, that's good, so I preserve them.
Yeah.
Walk, walk, walk. All right, we didn't even get through one purse.
900.
Not just you didn't get through.
3 and 9 and fold.
You enticed the race.
Fold. Fold. 9. There's a 9, yeah. 900. 23. Fold.
Double H.
Poker just sucker punch you.
Cold
in the
four.
face, and then when you're already on the ground, keep stomping on you.
Get used to it.
And then it pees on you,
You tell him,
to go
Schwan.
home, do something else.
I
don't want to
already know I'm going to be
I don't want to see it.
These young guys don't know. Schwan's been around. She knows. Poker's a tough game. I know too. I've been around for a while. Not Grant's day today. So far, but we got 2 hours left in the show.
It was just right there. I'm not lying.
Bally's presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
Why did you do that?
I had a nice hand. I don't think it was as nice as yours.
Go all in, I missed the mug.
Really?
Yeah.
Aces, yeah, that makes sense.
350. 250. Fold, fold.
Still battles over the last time.
I win one.
Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
Old Pro 420 in the Twitch chat. That's a good name, Old Pro 420. The two girls are by far the best in this lineup. It's actually a war crime.
Epic slow.
Yeah. I don't know about war crimes. I'm not really well versed there, but they are the big winners today, and I am super impressed by both of them.
I thought that was good.
I have a feeling KGB is going to get a good hand here.
He also
Right now.
says that they're both emotionally
I can
balanced.
tell him.
They do seem well balanced.
Good hand.
And you're just going to limp in too.
King 7.
Good hand is a winning hand.
That's the last time you played.
Oh, how could you fold that?
Fold, fold.
It's not a good hand, sir. Trust me on that part.
All right.
The best hand was so far that King 7. Because I won. And everything else I got better. I lost.
So Ludo, I heard you overslept a little bit.
Check.
You said you went out last night or something, right?
400.
He has exposed you.
Know everything.
Not too sure what's going on here. Ludo's got a mystery hand. Joe's got top pair. Tim picks up a gut shot.
$750.
750.
Value and protection presumably from Joe here after he gets check 2 on the button.
3,000.
And Ludo's mystery hand makes it $3,000. Very quick timing raise there by Ludo. Not sure if that's a tell or not, but I did see that.
Okay. 10 seconds. Call.
Joe's gonna call. Hand 87, 8,175 in the middle, and a queen of spades on the river. Ludo's got the mystery hand. SPR is pretty low here. 5,700 back for Ludo. He's all in. Squarely repping a 2, although we cannot see his hand. Joe wants to think it over. He's got 2 time extensions remain as we see
I
him.
call. Thank you.
Joe,
Yeah, he's got you covered.
a hero call.
Has I
Well
know?
done, Joe. Well
I didn't need the
executed.
Yeah.
9s and deuces good enough to beat Ludo's ace high. And a $19,575 pot
A
going
damn
Joe's
pot, I
way.
don't want to see that thing again. Just got me into trouble.
He gave you the
Actually, you make a lot of money on that damn pot.
What pot?
This thing here, this pot, this chicken pot.
Oh, yeah.
Because I lost money to you too.
I'm in the fight. Take it. Middle to add 15. Ludo add 15. 15.
Big pot for Joe. I think he was down going into that. I'm not sure how much. Ludo recently arriving to the show. Bluffs off his stack relatively quickly. That happens sometimes. If you don't bluff at all, you're not bluffing enough.
Hold. Hold.
DAJOK in the Twitch talking about tells and timing. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the player and why you don't want to get overly down the rabbit hole and that kind of thing. I try to avoid that when I play, mostly because I'm really, really bad at live tells. Some people are great at them. Chance Cornet talks about them a lot. He was recently on the Live at the Bike show.
Check. Check. 200. Fold. Call. Check. Check.
Yeah, that'd be great. I just had a egg bite today before I came. Like 300 calories.
What the fuck? How do you play poker?
Two pair.
Let's say that no, your brain doesn't work. Like
I have to lose weight. It really called.
you work out.
Yeah, I work out. Work out at the same time. Well, probably not today. Today's
You shouldn't play poker when you're fasting like that.
I feel fine. I I had a lot of coffee.
Sai using the caffeine
That's how you cheated?
to fuel her big win today.
What weight are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to get to like 128,
28. How tall are you?
5'8".
Oh, that's tiny.
You mean that kind of weight? Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Coming from you.
No, but I'm not like a healthy weight for my height. 13.
You know, it's good you feel good in your clothes too, right? When you lose a little bit of weight too.
I have a big belly. I basically have to do it. It's
Are you going
like,
to exercise too? Get your muscle tone and all that?
Yeah.
That's good.
Like I've been saying for years, I want to get in shape. I want to get in shape. And just never. This is about time. No, I never.
I love that. That's good.
Yeah.
Do it. You'll feel really good.
Schwan with ace
Yeah.
king 3-betting.
It'll improve your performance. Which isn't good for us, but it's good for you.
She's gonna win it.
Do you work out too?
Me?
Do you go to the gym and all that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I climb.
Oh, wow. Yes, you're in good shape then.
Yeah.
We'll do a little push-up contest over there.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
How much you want to bet?
I don't know. We'll keep it small so it's not too crazy.
All right, cool.
So we'll get a good workout. It's like a trainer.
Yeah.
And then you guys could do little side bets on who wins.
Where's your dog today?
Maybe
Oh, so you're
we can do just a certain amount so we don't kill ourselves.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
So we can say, and you don't have to get exactly perfect.
It's
You know,
okay.
It doesn't have
It's
to be
okay.
like right down.
No
terrible.
problem.
11.
What number do you want to set as the ceiling for reps?
Can I get a 75 in purple?
Schwan continuing
Oh,
to
40, let's do.
punish
40
the
is
table with her
okay.
aggressive play. 3-betting
go
the
over
ace 4
40.
diamonds.
Or do you want to do 50 just to be on the safe side?
Another pre-flop takedown for Schwan.
You got 100 in the rail there.
100 in the rail? Okay.
This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. My name's Yale
Okay, that's
Greenfield.
what we're
I'm your
gonna do. So we'll do
commentator.
a contest. Why don't they ask the audience what the max should be? Well, let's find out. Let's find out who's going to win. That's what I want to hear first. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear that statistic. Although we're not going to hear it for 2 hours.
Nope.
That's the problem.
If both of you go for 50 push-ups, then if you
Fif-
tie, if you both do it, it's a push. Your action.
That's true, right? Because we're saying no, you don't have to do more.
If
Then
I,
this way.
if I finish 50 push-ups, can I get $1,000 from production? I need some
How
motivation.
about me?
You know, like,
I'm
can't
older
be-
than him.
Yeah. You need more motivation.
I'm older. Like I've got to.
You need more
I need all the
motivation.
help I can get here.
I have to take my jacket off? Why? That's not
Okay, let's-
PG. That's
if they want to see, okay, let's take our
that's not
jackets off.
PG-13.
Let's take our jacket.
12.
Grant's opening.
Okay, see, like.
KGB's calling, and Schwan is
like
back on the
bulky.
punish once again.
See? Not bulky at all.
She's been extremely aggressive,
This is an
and it's
easy
worked
bet
today.
for you.
How much are you playing, sir?
We're
Looks
saying
like Greedy Grant and KGB going to call.
40? Okay, so let's do for 40. Let's do 1,000.
3-way 3-bit pots
So
are
what's the rule?
extremely
Like, you
tricky.
have
We
to-
just got to do.
With
you-
ace
you don't
9,
have to
9,
get
2
exactly-
clubs.
As long as
Okay.
you're not really missing,
All right, so if we both finish 40, then we take our
we'll
money
take
back.
it back.
All right.
Or do you want to do less? Or?
Button, he's the
That's
button.
fine. Fine. 1,000 is fine. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. So should we flip to
Schwan the only one with pocket aces
Do you want me to go first?
in range.
We're only doing 40, right? Not 50?
And ace
40.
king.
I
Going
can
to
go
keep
first if
repping.
you want.
Okay, you go first.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Tim's going to go first.
Well,
Or should we do it for a race so you can get through it quicker? You should take off your things. You're not wearing a shirt.
I'm okay. I'm not wearing a shirt.
Give the 3 women
Looks
that
like
are watching.
KGB's made the call as we've got a
Is someone
prop bet with Tim in the middle of this $5,300 pot.
Oh.
I better start stretching here.
13, 14,
What the fuck is going on?
16, 17, 18, 19,
Seriously?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
I'll take my shoes off. Okay, 10 more, Tim.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
All right, good job, Tim. All right, nice work. Okay, it's my turn now.
His face is all red.
So what's the chance that I could do this now? Do you think I can do 40?
Yeah, I think you can.
Probably, yeah.
What do you mean, probably? It's either yes or no, Saya.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
50 is over the
Okay, ready?
I think you can do 40.
Here we go. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Are they wagering?
Yeah.
What are they wagering?
1,000.
Whether or not they can both do it.
They can both do it?
Oh, so somebody
40
can do
push-ups?
Wait, I missed the first round. Did you do it?
I did it.
So fast.
Stop at 39. You up today? I'm stuck.
I don't know if I can do it.
Oh!
Should I do more? Should I do more?
Good job.
Let's set a new standard. We'll go over 40.
Your first act, yeah. Joe's the end.
You guys should have made it.
Damn, Joe, you can really do push-ups, huh?
We're stuck on that 50. One of you guys went 300.
Okay, there we go.
All right, there we go. This is your big blind, by the way.
Got the blood flowing.
Yep. Good
All right,
job,
good
good job,
job.
Joe. Wow, you can do that many.
You were surprised.
Well done.
I am a little
Who
surprised,
lost
to be
money on the
honest.
bet?
Nobody lost money. We,
They both did 40.
we both did it, so.
Oh, okay.
What was the count? 40?
40.
You should have done the last one.
Who raised?
Last longer,
That's a max? Tim,
You
that's
said
your
your
max?
disclaimer. I knew you were strong, right?
I'm okay.
You have to hold yourself up.
Yeah.
Production saying you two are next.
Me?
And then we'll.
How about you go next? Let's see. No, it's not about lose. Let's see. Me? I'm the oldest dude in the room. You want me to push up? I can do
KGB.
3 at least.
In the day,
Just repeating what they
in the day, you were strong, weren't you? No,
I would probably fight you all at the same time.
that's what I'm saying.
I would not be afraid. I'm not saying I'm going to win, but I fight you all at the
But
same
you had this. You had the fight. in
Not
you.
saying he will win, but I'm willing to do it.
I will do it.
But you don't back down.
No, I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
do it.
What
That's a
sport did you
hero.
play growing up? Oh. KGB. Woo.
I've been in the
I think it's
Russian
unusual.
army for 2 years. Could you believe that? 2 years in the Russian army, what they can do to you?
Guys, I apologize. I wasn't even paying attention there.
Some people in the Twitch chat asking who won the hand between
used to go listen
KGB
to
and
it. I used to
Schwann
go
in
to
the
Camp
middle of
Operato,
that
Denis Boulevard,
push-up
yeah?
prop
Then
contest
6
thing.
of us, 20 years ago, we fighting the dude who was 74 years old.
KGB was the
6
winner
of
of that
us,
hand. I
and he
believe
was
Schwann
74
check
years old,
turn when the
like
flush
this,
came in,
and he beat
and
us all.
check river.
We never even touched him.
Or
People
maybe it
have
went bet on the
technique.
turn. I don't know because I
It's a
was a
skill.
little lost with
Was
you guys,
like
but
a ninja
KGB was the winner with
style.
top pair.
None of us touched him in 3 minutes. What? Nobody's coming back. Sit down, play.
No, and we had
Get in. Nobody's
we
coming
had this
back.
thing. I can hear his.
It's
I think
already
he took so too long.
Heavy.
He lost his seat anyway. She should have.
No, he's not coming back. It's 5 o'clock. I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
just have Scoop sit for now. Yeah.
Join us.
You copy that?
Schwann opening 2.5x with sixes.
Jay Scoops is asking you to raise 1,000. Jay Scoops is asking if he can take the open seat if he doesn't come back.
You know, it's like with the
It's been
push-up
like
thing.
he's
What
coming
happens
back
if you
in
got
2
a
hours
cramp
now.
or something? That would suck. And you want to
I
be able
did
to
not
finish.
see the gentleman.
I believe Tim's 3-bet the ace 10 of clubs and Schwann is flatting in position.
Yeah, he gets sacked very quickly.
Let me play a hand
Jay
with my
Scoops, you want
hero
to do
first.
push-ups?
Let me play a hand with
How
my
about
hero
I do
first.
40 and you can do 35?
He wants more?
I don't want to do any
He
more.
can do one hand too.
I could probably. I could do one arm push-up.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
One arm, yeah.
You should do a last
Are you
longer.
sitting?
But it hurts now.
Joe, last longer bet.
For my.
For push-ups.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
that
keep
would
going,
be
just
good.
keep
Yeah.
going. Match push-up.
Because people wouldn't vote for me to win.
So whoever does max, you win the bet.
What we have to do is we have to play with people that don't know me, and then we'll do that. And you guys can do that. And I take
Tim's made the flop.
10%,
Schwann is
10% of whatever
calling
you
in
win.
position. The flop went check, so maybe she
Oh, my sons
thinks
are
her
Marine
pocket
now.
sixes can be ahead. Makes a lot of sense.
He's a U.S. Marine. He's at K-Bay.
What's your record? Push-ups.
I don't know. I don't really have a record, but in an hour period, I've done maybe 400 or 500. Yeah. And I can
This is a
do
big bet from
300 or
Tim.
400 burpees in an hour. with
4,000 to
push-ups.
3,650.
How many?
Hundreds. Yeah. But not all in a row though. Taking a little
Schwan
rest.
gonna try to put the pieces together.
I've never done it, but I can do one-arm pull-ups. But with double arm, I can.
Just regular pull-ups.
Can definitely see what
I've
she's
never really
thinking in her
measured myself,
position.
but I could do.
Tim's the pre-flop
like,
3 better.
That's a 10.
She's the pre-flop caller.
And that's not easy, right? It actually hurts my joints now. That I'm getting
Checks a
older.
9 high 2 club board and starts
Right?
firing off
My dog
when the
has
deuce of
had
clubs and the 7 of hearts hit.
4 months.
It's easier if I do it one arm. I hold my arm like this.
No, there is
She doesn't think Tim is balanced. She has a reasonable calling combo.
600 an hour.
Are you kidding me? So this guy's.
But he used to professional athlete.
Yep. She hears it off and gets the bad news, but
I
I think what she did here is extremely reasonable.
That's amazing.
She's got a club in hand.
That's I know.
That's really
She
strong.
blocks straights.
Next time you lay, I treat you hop out, okay?
She probably didn't think Tim was balanced
Or sushi, whatever.
with that
How
flop
come?
check,
Why is
thinking
it
he
such
would
good shape?
bet his flush draw. So well
Just like
played by
I follow
Tim.
you on Instagram.
Very reasonable call by Schwan as well.
Cool.
Are you following
What
me
did
on
he play?
IG or Twitter?
What's that?
I don't know you. No, it's the first time I ever talked to you. Now I know you. Yeah.
Like a UFC fighter.
Never played.
But you don't, I know you don't know me, but you know of me.
Yes, I heard of you. Of course, you're the best. But like, I don't know you in person, so. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like,
If you play LA,
I love
size
hop- there's
famous.
Some really good hop out places.
The battery. Oh my goodness, Scoops just comes in and breaks everything.
What's going on?
Oh, sorry.
Typical.
Shit just there, He just left, yeah.
Huh?
I didn't see it.
Well, how do you recommend us going? We're gonna go after this.
Where do you want to?
Not today or today?
What's
I
the?
said today, yeah. Because I have so many calories that left.
Where do
I
you
think
want
it's-
to travel to?
Oh.
What do you need?
How's your BBQ?
You can get it from her.
We went to somewhere better.
Better.
It was amazing.
What was it?
Everybody was like, damn.
11?
Hope it was worth it.
Here,
Game was good.
here, that's it.
Greedy
need
Grant
10, right?
trying to dig out of the hole. 3 betting
Yeah,
ace
these
king.
don't slip anymore. The black chip don't slip
See
anymore.
what I'm up against here. Okay.
For me,
I don't want to give it. I
already-
don't have to.
What? I don't know. Take it.
It just heads up.
Yes.
How can I take it back? It was around down there.
It wasn't.
Joe's defending Grant a big favorite
That
here.
means you took it.
Do you guys eat spicy?
It's not 11,
I
11.
like
No,
spicy,
no, look at this.
but I love it.
Yeah, what?
Go San Gabriel, the one I like. 山城辣妹子.
山城辣妹子, everybody keep.
That one is solid.
Everybody says that one is good.
And go get the 蛋炒饭, you know.
蛋炒饭.
蛋炒饭 is the best. Like their hot pot is good, but their 蛋炒饭 is out of this
7-3
world.
deuce, 2 diamonds. Grant's got the diamond in hand.
I'm more of a noodle person.
Noodle person? Okay.
He's firing 1,000.
There is also a far one. Yeah, X
I'm having
pot.
a good feeling at this one.
Wagyu house, go.
To export.
X pot. Some people like it, some people don't like
It's
it.
overrated.
Some people like it, some people don't
There's
like
so much in Vegas.
In LA or Vegas?
You at least
I'm
had,
just happy I can win a pot once in a
I
while.
had king high.
King High was not good.
Saturated
That's what.
with
Well,
it. Go to
you never
Shenzhen,
know,
right?
right?
That's good.
Even I beat you.
All like white.
I had king 7 though. I hit a 7.
You flopped a 7?
No, I'm just kidding.
You did not flop a 7.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Gilo, how much is it?
I'm not the face of someone that
out,
gets
yeah.
folded.
I had 2 face cards. Put it that way.
That guy that was
So I was
sitting out
giving
with
you
was that your
good
friend?
action there in my bad position.
If you doubled me up, I'll appreciate it.
The smart play was for you to fold, not to call.
200?
So it's complicated, right? It's complicated.
No, it doesn't have to be complicated.
When I had the
Sounds
chicken
complicated.
foot,
I have the chicken foot now.
when I had the chicken foot against Aya in the bump pot, I had ace king of clubs.
Is that a good hand?
Yeah, because I had the nut flush draw on the top and a king.
He's not here anymore? Okay.
Uh,
Oh, J-Scoop, you're playing.
He's sitting, but he's
So I was
not.
like, fuck this casino. I ain't coming to this dusty ass place.
He's just
I was
here
like,
breaking
fuck
all
you,
their
fuck
equipment
You,
and
fuck you, fuck you. The whole room was looking too. I was like,
New
dude,
player
this guy
Jay
really
Scoops
got in my
live at the
face,
bike
man.
regular joining.
Yeah.
To the left of Greedy Grant.
No, I was actually playing a table game.
He was in the
first
chat
game was
earlier,
50K, so I was
joining
like,
us from Table Games.
Here we go.
Until this guy
One of
came
my
up to
favorite
me.
guys. I love Jay. Good dude. He's played many a double board bomb pot as well. And he's firing right out the gate, first hand for Jay, like I said. He's played a lot of double boards.
You should have a drink of your juice
The game
now
lasts
for the
a little
push-ups.
longer. Would you want to play a little longer here?
Double H
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
pair on top and a gutty on
You want
bottom.
to finish it off?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
finish
yeah,
it
you
off.
have to go up
I think
there.
this is my cup.
Okay.
Grant with top pair on bottom.
And we're also drinking up.
Nothing working on top. Three of them are going to hit this turn.
Okay.
We got heart flushes in on both
Good thing
boards
this
now.
guy's healthy, right?
Very interesting for a double
No,
board
it's
bomb
not that
pot.
healthy, but it's okay.
Tim, you want to go to hot pot with us?
What time?
Just
Finish the stream, after stream?
she has to go check on the dog a little bit, then we play a little bit, and when she comes back, we go.
Sure.
25.
What kind of dog?
Jay Scoops continuing to fire the mystery
Oh,
hand.
so cute.
I haven't had hot pot
Does
for
it have a
while.
passport? Is it a Canadian dog or American dog?
Given neither of these guys have a heart, you would think Jay's got a heart,
Hot pot with us.
I can play a game, that's why.
as they both
Can
fold.
I play the game?
Huh?
Jay Scoop wins his very first
Oh
hand
yeah,
of the day.
JJ's game, right? Tonight?
That's okay, Si. You don't have to
You
invite
can come
me.
back.
Yeah?
Oh,
That's okay.
you're more than
No,
welcome
I'm
to
just
come.
teasing you. I
We
can't
got-
today anyway.
Are you-
But normally I
really?
would though. Last time I had hot pot was in.
Shirt company.
What company?
That's a long time ago, huh?
Yeah, it was in 2019.
Wow, you should
Oh,
totally.
you should come.
That's really
I
good.
can't. I have other
Company.
commitments. Otherwise, I'd love to come.
Company, probably.
You're already committing to poker.
Oh.
I know, but
You're already being very
I'm going-
responsible.
Is the shadow
Las
on? No
Vegas.
flame?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
25, 50, 100.
Okay.
There's no shadow.
Oh, there's no ante.
Who bet? Oh, you raised 300.
Of course, I got aces finally.
KGB announcing aces and Schwan calling in position with 2 sevens.
He's retired from King.
Wind was behind me. Oh. Help! No ace, Michael. No what? No ace.
Jay Scoops with King Jack off and a couple of mystery hands, including KGB as the pre-flop raiser.
Me too. Be careful.
What is that?
It's called a flush.
Oh.
Do my best. 6. I didn't take. You get it?
How was your week, Scoops?
Yeah. No call. Heads
Good?
up.
Yeah.
You're here for JJ's game today?
Schwan check calling against the in-position bet by Joe.
You got it? 1,000.
Middle card pairs and Joe keeps firing. 1,000
They
and
still feel kinda
24.75.
weird, but in a good way. Like they're light, very light chips, you know?
This is not as, the light is not as sharp to me this time.
Schwan's
Yeah,
gonna
they
give it up.
changed everything.
Was it brighter before or like darker?
No, I was talking about the chips.
Joe shows
chips are
her,
way
but
better
not
now.
us.
They're not,
I like it because they're like all light. It's
you
like,
can grab them now. Like, they're not slippery anymore.
Yes.
it's like they put like grip on it. It feels like the same material, but it's like more grippier.
Because
Well,
it's
it
same
looks the
weight,
same.
right?
I don't know about,
weight.
yeah.
But that's the new thing right now. They're doing like half plastic, half clay. So it feels like this, but it's like really light.
It's probably easier to maintain too.
You feel
right?
like carry more too.
Yeah, yeah.
Like when
You don't need to hire
carry like
Hercules
10
anymore.
racks at a time.
Gary, 50?
We got an hour and a half remaining in the stream. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. $25.50 no limit, $50 big blind ante, $100 straddles. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. Vlogging 510 and 1020 no limit hold'em nationwide. I am a professional poker player. Check me out. If you're enjoying what we got here today, and you should be with Schwan Liu and Saya in the mix, dominating the table, hit that like button for us. Click the bell to be notified when we go live.
So Joe, how'd you get so good at push-ups? Is it just something you've done a lot or
No, I just played sports all my life.
played what sports?
Played hockey
Hockey?
in Canada. Hockey in Canada. I did track and field. Basically played a lot of
Forgot
sports.
to tip you there.
Yeah,
You play professionally?
yeah. No,
Just for fun?
no professional. I mean, I played growing up competitively and never played professionally.
It is a brutal sport.
Some of my friends that love me thought I could, but I know I couldn't.
It's not that easy.
Right, exactly.
The way we think, it's not easy at all.
The 1% of the best make it, you know?
Stack of quarters.
Like Russia, right? It's
Yeah, it's the best of the best.
remember the CCCP? Right?
Oh, shit.
You mean Russian
I'll take it.
whatever.
Schwan hasn't
Remember they
peeled
used to
yet,
have
but she's going to
CCP
be
they wore.
Yeah, I know
presently
what it is,
surprised
yeah.
to find
It
out she's
was,
got two
like
kings.
Central
national
Communist.
National team, yeah.
Central.
SSR, I mean,
No,
SSR.
Yeah.
That's what it is, yeah.
She's staying with that 2.5x open.
Советских Социалистических Республик.
And look at this.
Arbuz.
Saya,
Arbuz.
You said arbuz?
3-betting
Yeah.
next to
You
Act.
know, how much is now raised?
This is the matchup we've been wanting to see.
Straddle and restraddle.
Saya with position on Schwan all day. This hasn't
Was that a
tangled
straddle
that
or a
much,
raise?
surprisingly.
Okay.
It's a raise and a raise.
850.
Okay, when you said that, take my cards back here.
I didn't forget.
Extremely deep.
Yeah, I'll change
All right,
that.
Tim, I got another
300
He
big
needs
blinds
40 back.
effective.
I'll change it up.
How about we do
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take
30 burpees in a row?
No.
Schwan's just going to call.
I don't want to do burpees.
No, those are hard, because you'll be all sweaty.
Under the gun versus under the gun 1
Burpees are tough. And you
is an
can cheat. You
interesting
don't have to hold weight.
formation
I don't like burpees at all.
where a lot of the times the under the gun player is
No,
just going to want to
burpees,
play
not
calls.
burpees. We'll do 30 burpees. What is a burpee? What would a
What is
30
a burpee anyway?
Schwan's going to check it over to
Matt
Saya,
Burkey?
who's got 2 overs and a backdoor. Flush draw. Got a backdoor straight draw as well.
So who
What's
plays
Joe's
that game?
valuation?
I used to play there, but it just got so horrible.
Oh, it's
She's
really
gonna
good.
go for a small
I
bet.
know you've had it,
I played
right?
it like
Yeah.
2 years
Yeah.
ago.
I really like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Has
Yeah,
Edgar
sake,
played
it's
that?
like, it's so smooth. Right?
Schwan going to punish
don't
the small
Supposed
bet.
to be at
Yeah, it's just easy to sip
Every
on.
time you go there, he's there. Edgar, Edgar.
Quick call from Saya. This is an interesting hand.
Funny. What are you doing?
2
today?
kings
Up there.
in the lead and a queen of clubs turn.
Small country.
Interesting card. I think we could see Schwan have some checks, especially with this combo. She's going to go for another $2,000 bet.
We still play for another hour and a half.
Yeah, no.
Maybe it's 3,000. I apologize. Wasn't able to see that
You know who's playing
ship in the middle.
Me and JJ heads up.
Another call from Saya.
I played
You know when you're looking at this board, she's got some plans for the river, maybe.
lost every single one.
How? How is that possible? Every game.
So now the board's double paired.
Player, KG.
Before I lost 10.
All the
before I
flushes
lost 10,
break
before
off.
7, and before I forgot, I lost also.
This has been a fascinating hand.
I lost
Yeah,
like,
I've never lost.
I lost like 25,000 and lost 10 sessions actually again.
And that's atypical for you. That's atypical for you.
Schwan's going to check.
Normal.
It's normal.
Ooh.
Saya's going to
What a
check
king
back.
pull
She
off.
looks
Nice.
quite surprised to see 2 kings.
Clean living in Canada.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Wow, we
Impressive.
I like Schwan's check on the river.
No, you want the maximum, I think.
new crusher in town.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say.
I played the board, but I checked back anyway. So. I'm kidding. I didn't play the board.
Ace high.
I think Schwan's got to check on the river there because Saya's just got way more Queen X in range the way the hand plays.
When she checked, I was like, okay, I win.
Yeah, you're like, okay, I win. You know, yeah, I thought you win too. I was like, okay, she missed for sure. You know, she missed. Oh, nice hand.
Now we got the
That's funny how
leaderboards.
it's always
Tim,
like
the big
Saya
stack, he
that's
bought
your-
for 50,000 today. Saya's got 47, and
Power.
Schwan with 40,000. J Scoop's the newcomer. He bought it for quite a bit. He's got 34K.
What about you?
Cumulative winnings. Schwan, the big winner.
And is it just poker? or
She's
do
up
you do other stuff too?
25,200. Saya's up
Poker strategy.
17,225. Greedy Grant down the most, nearly
More
$30,000.
like because you're building the category.
Bad day to be greedy.
Yeah, in a long
Ludo down
time,
11.
I've been on a drought, bro. Like, I had a 14-hour session where we played at least 30.
That
double
leaderboard
or
was brought to you by
bump
True
pots, running all
Classics.
bump pots.
Very hard to
I
win.
never
What?
even split one, bro.
Very hard
Okay.
to win.
Never.
Oh, that's okay.
Like even this small pot.
Use promo code LATB and get 25% off.
Degree.
TrueClassicTees.com.
It's a piece of paper.
Slash
graduated
LATB.
2.8 GPA.
It makes you feel like
Give it a
little
go.
better, but
Great
like,
t-shirts.
Momentarily.
You don't get up in the morning.
Yeah.
It's not gonna do anything for you.
Momentarily.
You still have to go out and hustle, you know.
Yeah, but if you don't have it, like it's something that like goes
Looms over you.
psychologically.
You can still do it. You know,
Chat
you can
asking
still-
about J Scoops being down 8K. Yeah, I think that was wrong. I think he's really only won. He's played like one hand since he got here late, and he won that hand. So it might just be like a malfunction on what he bought in for, what they think he bought
I
in
already
for.
have
like
2
Oh
degrees.
shit, that's why you came on late. Because I saw the beginning of it. I was like, damn, they're short-handed. Why
Yes,
they
I can
come
do it in
cool?
shorter time. But you want to re-educate yourself anyways. All the.
But yeah, I just hate that feeling after like a game, like playing all night, you're drunk, and you're going home at like 7 a.m. and the sun's out. It's like, fuck me. What kind of 5-10?
2 in a row.
What's that? Probably that.
Quota Corey for hands in a row.
Last time
Is
I
it
played,
2 or
was
3? I can't remember.
4 months ago. It was my friend's birthday. He was going away, so he's like, hey, come support my game. I was like, fine. This is the only time I'll fucking go. Right? I bought in 5-10 games for
No.
4,000.
Let's keep the thing under control.
Okay.
Some debate in the chat about strategy between Schwan and Saya there.
Yeah, 400.
That wasn't.
You know, it's hard to say
Thank you
what
for saying no.
anybody should do in that spot because
And then
Schwan might be playing a no 4-bet strategy at 300 big blinds effective, gun 1.
Is that mine? Okay, leave it.
It's probably the strategy I would play, so given that,
Leave it, just leave it there.
I think every street she played in that hand made a lot of sense.
I was like, damn, this shit's so easy. This is like,
900. Fold.
You gotta.
there's literally dudes on the table that don't even know how to play.
How much is it?
I was just like, this is so easy.
How much is it?
I had a good. Check.
Check.
Grant, is this 13th place finish your best score?
Yes,
700.
Yeah, I don't play tournaments at
That's a
all.
small pocket pair.
Did you play all the
He just got
WSOPs?
cooked.
No, well, I was already hooked from the original
hit 90
W.
players,
I
big
did
trouble.
keep running 2400 Venetian.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh.
But
So you played the,
that was like a 10K score.
but you play all the WPTs, you play all the Venetian, and you don't play tournaments. That's a lot of
I
tournaments.
played like 10 maybe.
No way. Come on.
No, I
In your life.
Well, I mean like
Yeah,
maybe
four.
like
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch
He
of
just
all
turned 22. How many do you think?
Oh, you're 22?
Yeah. What? I feel like we've had this
Are
conversation.
you jealous now, Scoop?
No, I thought he was 21.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what?
All right, cool.
My bad.
Jay Scoops trying to dig the needle in on Greedy Grant. I could see that.
Podium there?
I could see that
I'm
matchup.
flying to Tampa.
No, down at the bottom of
Yeah.
that one.
Well, I'm leaving today.
Fold.
Hey,
Yeah, my flight's tonight, like 10 p.m.
What you doing there?
Fold.
Playing the tournament.
Play a tournament?
300.
How else am I gonna? I can't
For real?
cash anymore, man.
You're a professional.
I come and just dump to Sai every time.
Re-raise.
So you have
You and
professional
everybody else,
poker
Grant.
player now. You travel to play poker now.
Professional?
Wow, I
just lost like.
That's a very good
100% of my
definition of
network.
a professional poker player. You travel to play.
What? How can I be professional if I have no money?
You travel to play
Slightly
poker.
out of
Oh my
line
God.
3
I
bet.
think professional donkeys do that.
And I don't mean that in a negative way. I think she's picking on
Professional
KGB.
baccarat player.
She's in the lead. 10, 9, 4, 2
I'm
spades.
impressed.
No, the only reason I really was
How
going
far
is
is
because my
Tampa?
friends
She goes for a very small bet of
Tampa
under
is
a
nice.
quarter.
6 hours?
I think you can see in Schwann's
Well,
play
there
there's
was no
certain
nonstop
people
flights, so my flight's like 11 hours.
that she thinks she
Really?
can
Like a
abuse.
layover.
Oh my
I
God.
think she thinks KGB
Oh
is
my
one of them.
Just to play a tournament.
I think she's right too.
No, it's more for my friends than.
9 of clubs on the turn after KGB calls.
I have to. How am I gonna lost chase? I can't lost chase here. I just dump it all. You have a feeling I'm gonna win it? Yeah, no, you know, a bunch of like random people during
Now she checks
the
and
tournament here, they kept saying,
KGB's
"I've
got a
good feeling
bluff.
about you running deep."
You're gonna
It was
peel
so
8, 6 of
weird.
diamonds on this
I never
board.
get that before, but they were just like, "Oh,
Bro,
yeah."
they
Like,
Can't
I have a feeling
imagine
about you.
not betting when check 2.
Bro,
You buy a piece. You really want a piece. You watch me play here, and you want a piece of me. Wow, that warms my heart.
but
And he gets the better of her in this
I think
matchup.
you're gonna run it up in this tournament. Give me all your chips.
You think?
I don't have time for it.
I think I said that a few times.
Oh my goodness. You guys wanna do a round of 200?
No.
No? For me?
No.
Greedy Grant trying to
I
get
got a round
unstuck,
of
trying to
500.
pump it.
5,000 I mean.
I'll do a $500 bomb putt.
$500 flip. How about that?
$500 flip? Yeah.
What's going on here?
Is this stream finished?
No, I'm doing a setup change.
We've been running hot, so this
Oh.
I've been running so well that they don't
Hour,
even want to
20
give me cards anymore.
Corey, this,
Oh, it felt like a long time
this
already.
would take you at least
There's
3
a flight
minutes, right?
Sunday?
These are
I thought there was only there's only a flight tomorrow. So I'm gonna land and then play, yeah, and then be really
Is this,
tired.
um,
and then
yours or
be
mine?
really
No, that's yours, I think.
like 5 minutes.
Oh, is it?
I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah, like noon or
I want to
one.
make sure.
I don't remember putting it up.
Okay.
No, but like I'm telling you, Scoops, like one, I'm ready. I'm
The lucky $100
It's
chip.
all over now, you know. Like I'm gonna be chasing and chasing and chasing for the rest of my life now.
I don't recall.
At least for the next hour. Until your next tournament when you win it.
He's gonna win the Hard Rock one.
I mean, my tournament knowledge isn't even that good. Like I understand some like basic things, but
Just shove.
You just
yeah,
need
I
to.
just like all I know is you have to win your flips. And I did a better job of that to this tournament than previous tournaments.
Yep, that's how you
How
finish
many guys have
13th.
been all in?
How many times was I all in for my life?
No, in this tournament,
At least 6 or 7 times.
What about you, sir? How many times? All in, before you got
Like 30 times.
I don't remember.
Well, I mean 5 times, 3 times, how many times?
I don't
50?
remember.
You never been all in before you got busted?
I don't remember how many times.
But let's say 5, 3, 4, something.
Around, he's saying.
I understand exactly.
If you had to guess.
He says at
That
least
I'm
6.
actually effectively all in.
Yeah, yeah, all in. Even you win, so that's
From the beginning to the
Yeah.
to at the end.
yeah.
400.
Probably like 10 times.
Sometimes. What about
Saya
you?
not having it. She doesn't know, dude. Nobody knows.
Only twice?
Saya
No,
plays
what-
like as
what-
many
what
live
I wanna
hands as
say is
anybody
I've
in
never
the
been all
country.
in.
She doesn't remember how many times she was all in
That's why you lost, though. That's why you didn't go deep.
tournament dust fest.
Yeah, I understand that part. Yeah, I understand that part completely. But to go all in, you got at least some kind of semi-bluff hand, right? So you cannot just go all in just on purpose to bluff somebody. You have to do
I
it
went
yourself.
all in with air like 3 times.
You did?
And I was only in for like 4 levels. I wanted,
Did you win it? Did you win?
yeah, they
Little
fucked
over
this
an hour
up
left in the show. Bally's presents live at the Bike, the world's
Win the tournament?
longest
One
running
time
high
I
stakes
made
poker
you,
series.
And I'm got my
Chatty
I don't
table
even know
today.
the other one.
Try not to talk
Wait,
over
which one
too
is the
much.
final table?
Russian.
I don't even know the name. It was
300.
the 2100 buy-in, or like was it? No, 3200 buy-in.
You guys are both professional tournaments.
No, I would never. Professional flipper. I won every single flip, literally.
800.
I didn't lose one
Binding.
single flip. The only hand I lost was when I had aces against queens.
Is it?
That's when Barry.
Well, she made it by.
TN Rich and
No,
Twitch
Barry-
asking
Barry
earlier about
doubled me up
Schwann's
3
king's
times
hand if
and
it was
won
a slow
that.
roll.
And I was
Absolutely
like, all right,
not.
smooth cruising. I'm just
Not
gonna
even
fold
close.
my way to final table. And literally both times I had kings against his like king 8 suited. Yeah, king queen suited where he's like literally drawing so dead, you know?
You can deal me and I'll use the restroom.
He's literally drawing dead to run a runner on the flop, man. I'm just like, oh, this game's so easy.
That's the best.
Yeah. Bro, he six bet shove on me with ace checks
players?
suited.
That guy, whatever.
Well,
Four-way
honestly, if
action.
it was
Ludo's
anybody
the
else
3
at the
better and
table
has
with
picked
that
up
stack, I might have
3 calls here.
Just lay it down, maybe. Well, I was like, it's Barry, snap call.
No one's gotten much of it,
Right when I
but
have
Greedy
like
Grant with
80 big, I had like 80 big. blinds,
Open-ended
like
and a
90
backdoor
big
flush
blinds. I
draw.
was like way ahead. I was just like, fuck it.
Top pair?
Huh?
Top or pre-flop?
No, I had kings.
King. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had ace jack suited.
Check.
That's what I'm saying. He fucking 6-bet with ace jack suited, 6-bet jam. And jack in the window. I was like, oh,
and now
dude, I
Greedy
don't
Grant
fucking do this to
with
me.
the mortal nuts.
And then turn flush draw, river playing.
Nuts straight. Flush redraw.
Bet.
And unfortunately for him,
1600.
nobody's got much of it, but Ludo has a little something here. Open-ended in the nut blocker should the flush come in.
Call 16.
So he is going to call
Fold, fold. What's up?
as the table quiets with the pot brewing. Look Look at that, man. Greedy Grant. Not his day today. Wisely checks it over. And he's going to get punished here one way or another. I don't see any getting away. Poker. So nasty sometimes.
All in.
Oh, man. And a quick call.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You do run bad.
King queen.
You do run so bad.
Yeah, that's one out.
Jeez Louise.
Great size from Ludo.
All right, guys.
Gets all of it.
At least you're,
Nothing Grant can do there.
at least you're gonna bink the tournament.
Man.
Oh, you had hearts too.
I had hearts. Yeah, I had hearts.
Fuck, what a cooler.
All right, have a good night,
All
guys.
right, bro. I think this is yours.
See you. Have a
That
nice
is
flight.
gross for Grant.
Try to forget about this session.
Oh, that's all right.
You don't have to watch it.
All right, bro. Good luck
I'm
in
gonna-
the tournament.
Good night. Good playing with y'all.
Saya with the potentially friendly needle on the way out.
Hey, can I get 2%?
She can be funny sometimes. Grant taking it well as we see him
Have a good night,
exit.
guys.
All right.
That's fine, right?
Good luck, Grant. Going to play WPTs nationwide. Says he doesn't play tournaments.
On the river, he was just like bink. Wow. Just that tingly feeling, huh?
What are you doing? This
When
is
you
my
fucking
card, right?
Oh,
That story.
Yeah,
That suit would not work.
I mean, you'll see the same result, the all-in, you know, the all-in snap ball. If the heart came, yeah.
That's the area where you need.
Wow. Or you probably still call it.
What a hand as we see Schwan back in the streets. 7-3 of spades 2.5x open. Leveraging that small
That's
size.
so sick. Poker is so gross.
J
At least you
Scoop's
make
so
the,
correct.
You have the chance to make the hobble hand, right?
Yeah, that hand should make a hobble hand.
You have a couple hobble hands, right, Si?
They're queuing it up.
Some hobble hand? No.
The aces versus tens? No? It didn't like the hobble hand?
That last hand was as spicy as Habbo hot sauce.
Oh,
Our
Habbo.
proud
Habbo
sponsor
with
of
the
Live
hot
at the
sauce.
Bike, a delicious spicy hot sauce that will have you coming back for more. Check out habbosauce.com
Oh, they're listening.
because I think that hand might be the big winner.
What place did he get in the tournament? He got final table?
Schwan and Tim in battle.
How we did.
I could see check raise from Schwan here after checking flop.
130?
She's got a very good blocker to do this with. She goes just for the call. Also reasonable.
Yeah.
Check.
10th place pays like almost 50,000.
Yeah, that's crazy. Huh?
2,200.
500 plus.
Overbet from Tim.
562. 562 plus
Second-
4,000.
second-
Nice play.
second
Gonna get
place was
Schwan to fold the
330,
best
I
of it.
think.
Not that she was overly strong.
Yeah. Third place was like 220, 200. So it's like, just, I guess all tournaments, right? Top 10 get paid like.
Oh, bring Joe. Joe is there. Joe. Let him.
Joe Learman?
Joe, yeah, Joe. Get him. He'll play.
At 22, got it all in. I was like, fuck. That fool.
Wow, he checked this.
What fool? I don't think
Dirty
I
Wolf
fold.
30 in the Twitch chat said
think I
wrecked
fold.
after that greedy grand hand.
All of those.
Yeah, but it's
R
done.
E
It's
K T.
open. Everyone
Yes.
wants to play.
Buy me hot pot.
That's how you get wrecked.
Like,
The
you
deck
got it,
just
but
did
hot
him
pot's
in
on
that
you.
hand.
Sounds about right.
Full. Cards keep, Ludo is out on the third line.
I'm gonna call it.
Call,
Go.
call.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go, go. No option.
Call your pocket
I
queens.
don't never look. And,
I don't believe you.
huh?
You didn't look?
Check,
You didn't look at your hand.
No.
I don't believe you.
Check.
check,
Go.
check.
I don't believe that anymore, ever again.
Don't believe it.
300. Call 3.
Just out of principle?
Fold.
No bluffy.
Keeping him honest.
I'm gonna fold.
Got it.
Fold.
Big
Got-
two
he got me
call.
good.
Oh shit.
Heads up. Check. Check.
Those graphics are not correct.
1,000.
He says no? What? He was just walk.
No, that wasn't him.
It
No,
was
it
him.
was him. But
It was
he's
him.
not gonna play. He's gonna play. He doesn't like. He's not gonna play on the stream.
Why not?
Say again?
He will.
He won't.
Okay, whatever.
I got a little piece of this here.
Exactly.
Just because we were playing double board.
We don't have to play double board.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, he only played because
Folded a
double
pair.
board.
If you bluff me, you should show me.
He doesn't like playing on stream.
Profion in the chat says, Grant is a good gambler, though, because he don't get angry when he loses. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a mark of somebody who probably has been around the block. It's good control. I saw his disposition change quite a bit, winning to losing. But that's something I'm pretty cued into. I think, obviously, he took the L well. He's a little less gregarious when he's losing, but does maintain good energy, I think.
Wow.
That's true about all of us for the most part.
3 outs. 3 outs.
2
Ooh,
outs.
after this will be
Oh,
the magic
2 outs.
double flop.
2 outs, so bluff, which is not gonna work, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's good? Oh, you found him?
Pluto's buying his straddle. Or his 100.
Well, you guys can just listen to me. When I said no, he's not gonna play.
Same result.
Oh,
Except the chips
Same
were
decision,
going.
yeah, same decision.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's gonna be a very fast call.
That's him. What are you talking about?
He just
He said no. I told you.
Okay.
Oh, he's good.
Just listen to Jay. Jay
Schwan 2.5x open with Queen Jack of Hearts.
They say it's not him. I say that's him.
No, I went out there, I couldn't find him. I asked Mark.
And a 3-bet. Double H on the button.
Fold.
He's got her pipped here with his King Jack. I would expect Schwan's going to defend. She's not one to give up.
Small bills for me or not?
Something's wrong. With the shuffle.
But yes or no?
Really small 3-bet also from Double H. He whiffs this one hard, and she's got
Check.
the 4 flush, and it goes check, check. It's probably a good spot to overbet if you're in Schwan's shoes, given the action.
But business is
1,500.
And that's exactly what Schwan does. Well played, Schwan. I like it.
A lot of people do it.
yeah.
I'm doing other stuff.
She wins with the
I'm
worst
doing a lot
hand.
of other stuff.
5-8.
Solid overbet, solid play, Schwan Lu.
Maybe I got interesting. Maybe
Dominating.
not on the stream. Office.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. More like property development.
Did you close that deal?
Rental.
For property?
Yeah.
You did close it? I don't want to play that property.
It's the little plays like that that you just saw from Schwan.
Oh, it's gonna be my. Anyway, deal me next.
It's not a big pot, but it is a sign of somebody who's well studied,
Let me scoop.
knows her opponents, thinks
Nah,
about the
gonna
spots.
scoop.
You already won.
Nah,
I
gonna
think
scoop.
he's sitting out on the bomb pot.
Nobody even remembers our last bump. So look at him.
I want to scoop too.
Like,
I haven't
what
scooped a
bump
bump out for, I don't know, a few months, I think. Only
We got about an hour left in
Don't
the show.
remember the ones you win.
Bally's
I
presents Live
remember
at the Bike, the
ones
world's
I
longest
found.
running
I
high
remember
stakes
a few
poker
you
series.
won,
25,
but you
50 no
didn't.
limit, 50
I
big
was so
blind
close
Andy,
to scooping
$100
the first
straddle. Schwan, Lu, and Saya
I guess
headlining,
so.
the 2 big winners of the day.
Yeah, I was close.
JJ said you were gonna fold that hand.
It's
I
been
was like, dude,
excellent
there's no
poker that
fucking
both
way
of them
you
have been
fold that.
playing.
How do you fold-
4 of clubs, 5 of diamonds, 7 of spades. Check.
6-7 is good here.
I have 6-8.
Check.
Let me scoop.
Bet. 500.
Oh my god. One day.
There's nothing.
Fold. Yeah, 500. Call.
Tim with the full house and the straight draw,
Fold. Heads up.
leading the betting wisely. Now he's got a straight on top. I think this is going to end it for Jay Scoops, depending on how the action goes. He lays the trap, and Jay's taking the bait. He's batting. You got to think this is a bluff by Jay. Obviously. He's got a pair of fives on top, a pair of deuces on bottom. And an all-in from Tim.
Ooh, there's your scoop.
What is that over there? Is that a rock?
Oh no, it's a chicken foot.
Oh wow.
Jay's got a full
With a
quick.
fish in it. I don't know how a fish
I got
got
6 deuce.
You have 6 deuce?
Yes.
But you have the...
Yeah, I flop a bow and a straight.
So 6 deuce?
Yeah, 6 deuce. I had 6 deuce. Yeah, I was hoping you had a 6.
50 KGB, okay?
Hoping you had 6 ace or something, you know. Man, that'd be nice.
Really, that you call it.
Drawing dead on the turn.
You're lucky you don't have a 6 there.
Thank you. Good. Thank you so much. Say again? 3 blinds. We're back to 3. Saya folds. Raise to 300.
Even with a 6, I don't
900?
think I snapped
Free
it.
raise 900. Fold.
Even with a 6, I don't think I snapped the all in.
Joe's in there 3-betting with a couple of black aces.
900.
Yes.
Be like calling for a chop. You know.
Chop or dead. No good news.
Well, actually, no. I could 3/4.
Tim's going to defend Queen 9 of diamonds.
I have any 6, I could river a full house.
Yeah, you could.
Yes.
Heads up.
Or it could pair up, board pair up.
Check.
But when he shoves, I'd probably put him on full house and a 6 on this side. I know he doesn't.
10, 9, 6, 2 spades.
2,000.
Joe with full pot here. That's going to deter Tim from peeling
This is a
even
good
one
hand.
Let
time.
me see it.
Yeah.
This was
You're the brother of the chicken foot. Every once in a while I got to show.
Poker Editor says,
KGB, right?
damn, that's a great board for Tim. Yes, that double board bomb pot. That was a sick spot.
Tim.
He's trying to get Jay to call off, thinking he's got one of the boards or a spot where Tim can get 3/4. Huge shove, though.
300. Fold. Fold. Raise to 1100. Fold. 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 Fold.
More action. Tim getting 3-bet by Jay Scoops
Jay
this
Scoops,
time.
Take it down. Uncontested.
Tim, are you front of that?
Yes. I really don't like to fold to scoop.
Then call.
I can't.
Just call.
I think if I call and
not
if I
betting
hit
for you
something, I'm in
fold.
big trouble. If I don't hit something, I just waste
Just want
1100.
to do one voluntary round. Sound good?
Just know it's all going on.
Jay Scoops will do
Yeah,
one
yeah.
straddle.
I would not do it.
Okay, that's fine.
Voluntary then.
I said voluntary.
200 straddle, right?
That's okay. That's okay, Jay, but you don't have to play. It's okay.
Then I don't play either.
That's fine. I know you're lying.
Fold. Fold.
Like every time we play too, nobody asks me like, "Are you cool with the shadow?"
I know, right? No
All
one
I'm like, I get offended sometimes too.
Oh,
I'm
it's
like, you think
200.
I'm just gonna play every time? They're like, yeah, like, yeah, you're probably right.
Amoral 100 and
let's see
Flats
here. Did I
Valhalla in
get
the chat. What's
straddle
up?
luck hand here?
Regulars, thank you for joining us.
Then it gets expensive.
Appreciate you guys being here. Hit the like
I don't know if I
button
got
if
the
you're
straddle
enjoying
luck
what you're
hand.
seeing. Saya and Schwan Lu, the headliners. We got an
I'm
hour
doing
left to
this just
play.
because we're on stream.
Joe flicking
Green
in the call.
equity.
He's got the best of it.
Check.
Man, Tim, you just jam on me with a 6? Just praying I just have the one other 6 in the deck?
That's how you win.
Wow.
Check.
Ludo's turn, Joe.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna call 30,000 with a 6 though?
It's up to you. If you have flush draw, maybe.
Huh?
If you had a flush draw to go with it, maybe.
No, not even then. There's 2 clubs on that side too, no?
No.
And 1 club. Yeah, not really. Probably not. Maybe.
Or maybe you have something like deuces.
Oh no, it's 50-50.
Maybe you have pocket deuces or some shit like that.
If I have a hand that I'm getting 3/4 with, which is a 6, it's pretty tough.
Yeah. I wouldn't call, but
It's pretty tough.
yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough.
When you just jam like that,
You know for sure I have it, but it's like
1000%.
10 seconds.
I thought maybe you turned the full house.
Fold.
Oh,
I know, right?
yeah.
I know,
Really?
that's a bad fold.
Team money to call.
ooh,
And that was a bad fold.
that's a close one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a bad fold, but it was
It's a very
close
it's
to
a
being
nitty.
bad.
It's a little nitty,
Yeah.
but it's okay. I guess it's okay.
You didn't put a pair, did you?
Hmm?
You didn't put a pair.
Yes,
That means you're definitely good.
I folded a
You're
pair.
You're good. If,
That
if
means
the
I'm
guy
good.
says-
I think for sure you were good.
I'm sure you guys. Don't raise, I just go all in. Tournament.
2 to go.
Short stack tournament.
We're doing one
Is
round
that
of
binding?
sweater.
Is that
Voluntary.
binding?
Oh, you're saying right now?
It makes
Like
my
right
hand-
now or in a tournament? Like
Right now.
today or in a tournament? Oh, right
No,
now.
this hand, like, specifically.
Well, haven't you
Round of
looked yet?
200's on.
So maybe we'll do something wild.
Double
here.
straddle.
Have you looked?
No.
Game's getting
Okay.
bigger with an hour to go.
Okay, there we go.
No way.
I was gonna make sure we both look.
Fold.
I almost jumped into 5-5.
Fold.
And then everybody got up like, yo, I want to play with this guy. He looks like a fucking...
Do I have to look?
Yeah, I was
You
trying
don't.
to...
You don't have to, but
Then all of a sudden, everybody wants to play 5-5.
Oh, yeah, I folded. I had a 7.
or go all in blind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but nothing too crazy, you know?
Hey, Saya, didn't we play 3 ways at Commerce, me, you, and
I
him?
thought you were going to shake her to the
Right? We played 3 ways at Commerce before, 10, 20, 40. Me, you, Saya.
I probably
and,
shouldn't have
one
played
more
the
other
hand.
person, 4-way maybe.
I figured, you know, we have to have some reciprocity here. Okay, the pink chip's in play.
All right, I think so. My
You
lemon.
want?
That's right, you got the nice lavender.
Okay.
200.
I like that one better.
Keep it alive.
Wait. Where's the button?
Sun is
Saya.
1, 2, 3.
Over.
9.
Yes, 2.
Double straddle
double.
on again.
Where's my? Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
He doubled last hand. He's doubling
Somebody
this hand.
missed the line.
I don't think so.
200 from Jay Scoops. Straddle.
All right, I'm out.
Fold. Fold.
Come on, let me get a walk.
Fold.
One time.
I'll give
Just don't look and fold. I'll give you a walk one time. I haven't looked, by the way.
If I have the
If
same
that
hand as last time, I'm folding.
Double H.
Sorry.
Pocket 8s.
Raise. 500.
Huh.
J Scoop's gonna peel King Jack. So straddle on double straddle action. Jay's got the lead, top pair.
500. Call.
Quick bet, quick call. Jay's got 2 pair now as the flush comes in also.
Check. Check.
Quick check, check, and now Jay improves to a full house.
Check.
Not going to be able to get any action from 2 8s, I don't think, here.
3,500.
Goes for a pretty big size.
$3,500. 10 seconds.
Yeah. The honest is mixed on the river. I grabbed the wrong amount of chips.
Felt like a value.
Ewad Weisman's in the
think
YouTube
it was
chat
like
says
the fourth
scoop
night.
scoops with a smiley face. Yes, he does.
2, 3.
Barack1 and GZ in the Twitch says the old 7X pot. I think the graphic was off. It was 500 pre. There was a bet on the flop. I think it was like 1.5x
No way I'm
on the
losing
river.
Jack right now. I have pocket eights. Stubborn.
Raise.
Raise to 500. Fold. 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 Call. Thumbs up.
Saya and Ludo in battle.
Check. $400.
1/3 from Saya with the mystery hand.
Fold.
Ludo's going to let his ace high go on 6-2-2. Interesting.
I just folded pocket twos.
No, you didn't.
I swear to God.
Are you serious?
Folded pocket twos. Why? I don't know.
You're serious?
I swear to God.
He's not lying to you, Saya. I saw it on the graphic.
I had something too, so you would have won a nice
I
pocket.
would have won a little something, but
I
most times I'm going to lose that stupid hand, though. If I played two,
I had no odds against pocket twos.
Oh,
KGB's first.
but I've had pocket twos before in this game. Completely missed, you know, so I figured I'm just going to...
so that's why this time you're supposed to hit it, right?
No.
Mathematically?
Do factor.
Maybe
1 out of 5 times.
Such a...
Keep trying.
Fold.
Such a nice, lucky hit there. But if I would have kept the hand, it wouldn't have come. Something would have happened where it didn't come. Okay, 400.
Like it would have just came ace, queen, jack.
400.
Whoa.
Re-raise.
Joe and HH have the same hand here.
Fold.
Everything personal here at a poker table.
To be fair, you would raise my hand.
All in.
All in.
Okay. Once or twice.
I only do once.
Only do once? Okay. You have a
Just
big
want to
pair?
open the car?
All in call.
What's that? All in.
One time.
You sure you don't want to do it twice?
I've never do it twice.
Never? Okay.
right,
Doesn't matter to me. All right. Okay, here we go.
it's a good flop for someone.
HH with the diamond. This one's gotta go chop chop. The anticlimactic $20,000 pot.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Well, good thing we didn't do it twice.
That's right. Wasted all that time.
I never do it twice anyway.
Damn.
Why don't you just chop it?
Well, I didn't know he wouldn't. We didn't show each other.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Good thing we didn't do this hand. Would have used it straight up.
damn, both of you guys were rooting like 10, one time.
I wouldn't have been
One time,
fine.
10. Ace would do it too. Ace.
Or king.
Nice hand. Played it well.
You too. You too. You ran it once. It was very efficient.
Or like on the turn, just be like,
Yeah.
on the turn, just be like, hey, you want 40% back? I'll give you 40%.
The only way I could win that is when that board comes, I go all in on the flop. Maybe I win. Right?
If you call,
Yeah.
but I am kind of like
But why would you go all in?
end of my ropes right
I know. Why would I go all in?
The same
Right.
result.
Figure-
Schwann's back from the break. She's firing
I'm
up.
not in a foldy move either.
I'm not
But she's got rockets.
Call.
Tim just calling 2 10s.
This is a true classic. Other brands and true classic.
It's like clothes, right?
Yeah. T-shirts. I
I
don't know
wonder
if
if they're
it is.
comfortable. I'm picky. They have to be comfortable. They have to be like soft cotton.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing about buying clothes online. You don't know how it feels.
Why are you talking everybody into
J
it?
Scoop's going to take a price, and now it's
No,
on
he was
Ludo
gonna fight. He was like,
with
"Oh,
a
okay,
very
you
good
gave me a
squeeze hand.
idea."
I think it's going to raise. If he wasn't raised, I'm raising. That's why.
He does squeeze it to 1600.
I'm gonna check the stream this hand. You better not have 7 deuces.
Bad
You're
luck
gonna
for
raise
Ludo.
7 deuces.
He's going to run to a buzzsaw here. This many players in the hand, Schwan certainly going to 4-bet.
That? You don't want it? All right, take the feedback, thank you. Where's all the...
What?
3,600.
That's what we raise up to.
Huh.
Fold. 30. Fold.
So Schwan going for about 2.25x or so, from 1600 up to 3600. Ludo's out of position.
Call.
And he's going to put in the
Oh,
call.
that was
He's going to
fucking
put in the
suck,
call.
huh?
Heads up.
Wait,
He's
here's
in a
the
lot of
first
trouble,
one.
as we can see on the equity graphics. 7% for Ludo.
How many times does that happen? Right? That happens a lot.
He whiffs, which actually is pretty good for him here. He does not
No
want to hit a
way,
queen
he's
against
okay.
these aces.
2,000.
It's just funny that he didn't tell you because he knew exactly what you had. He was like, all right, let's let this guy sweat. I probably have the same hand.
Little over a quarter from Schwan
Right, Joe?
in this 4-bet pot
The
position.
little, the
I saw
little.
the queen, the king, or the queen and the jack.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
figured maybe I had ace queen.
Ace queen would have been the same move.
Yeah, but
Ludo's pretty
what
handcuffed
you
here.
guys started flopping was like, fuck.
But usually when someone hits the board, they say, I got that.
I was.
They usually,
Painfully folds.
I never went with ace.
Originally
Schwan's
this,
running good today and playing even better.
Corey,
Originally this,
Super impressive.
go on, no strat talking. Man.
Good combination to run good and play
Go
good.
on, no coaching Tim, okay?
Even in between here?
No coaching him.
wow. I
Tim's
haven't
already
flopped
too good.
quads
Tim's
in-
already too good.
I can't remember when last time I did that.
What was the flop?
554.
About 45 minutes left in this show. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
I was just asking
My
if
name's
that
Yale
was
Greenfield.
straight.
You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. Highly produced vlog. I'm plugging 5, 10, and 10, 20. No limit Texas Hold'em
Why did you
nationwide.
do that? Just call.
Primarily
I had
in
a
Los
big
Angeles.
hand.
250. Fold.
Check me out on YouTube.
Fold.
You opened the door for her, you know.
Tim, why didn't you just limp then? Wouldn't that have been more?
What did I do?
Schwan.
I didn't raise.
Incredible.
I just flatted.
Oh, I thought you raised it.
I just flatted.
Raise. 1,000.
JJ.
3 betting.
Tim,
The
are
gun
you
open
wearing a shirt
Asaya.
underneath?
No,
Can I borrow your jacket real quick?
no,
No, I just want to see if it fits me.
no. It won't.
You got
You're too strong. You're too big. You know.
Do you have nipple covers?
2,600.
No.
Does it fit
Saya
me? Oh wait, it's soft.
putting
inside,
in
right?
the
It's like
4-bet.
Okay.
The
'Cause
nipple
I was
just
gonna say
gonna
if
be
it's
fine.
too.
Very
yeah.
interesting choice from Saya. I'm sure this is low frequency.
I was wondering that on the stream. I was like,
But what a
Tim,
battle
does Tim have
between
a
these
shirt
two.
on right now?
400 big blind poker is
No
an
underwear,
extremely
no nothing. Butt
complex
ass
game.
fucking naked.
You went full Dior today. Put the camera on that man right there.
Schwan
That
puts in
man
the
is-
call. We're going to get a flop.
He's a, he
I'm
went
out of
full
control
Dior.
today.
Full Dior. The Dior
Saya
model.
never one to back down. Schwan not
fucking
one to back
bluff
down either from what
Grant
I've seen today.
Earlier today.
And oh my God.
When he had the.
Saya
King
with
Jack
trips.
What took it so long to call?
I don't
"He's
know. I was
never
like,
fucking
if you have that hand, you're probably just gonna snap it,
I
right?
was talking so much shit in the chat. I was like.
I was trying to-
Yeah,
I was trying to
top
bluff
pair, like
Grant.
Spencer or Flush got there, and turn went check, and then River, he was out of position. He let out for pot, and then Grant like
2,000.
yeah, what top pair jack with a king kicker. I was like, never fucking folding.
Yeah, be like, I probably have to pay you. When I heard that, I was like, fuck. Just like 3K.
Tim, that's when you start talking and get your speech.
Schwan going to call the
When he's like, "Yeah, I'm
$2,000
actually
bet
gonna
of
tell
Saya.
you,
And
Tim,
$9,200 in the
Hey,
middle.
Brett, really think about it.
In a brick turn.
Really
I think
give it one
next
more
time I'll
thought.
try it. Next time I'll
Yeah.
try it. Yeah.
Because like you said, as soon as he says that, you already know he's calling in 5 seconds. Give him like 20 more seconds.
Saya
to think.
definitely gonna stay
Really think about it. What am I calling you on the flop and checking on the
with
camera?
her foot on the
No,
pedal
no,
here.
no, no, no. That doesn't actually make sense, you know. Like if I
Sick
know he's
board
calling
for
for
her
sure,
in
and
this
if
4-bet pot.
hypothetically I had a big hand, I wouldn't want to say anything.
Now she's pumping
right?
at full pot.
If I knew he was calling and I had a big hand, why would I talk him out of it?
Tim, I think. Tim, I think you're looking too deep into it. Nobody's thinking that far.
Feels like a little bit of
thinking
an
like, oh,
exploit
wait,
here
here's
from
a
Saya.
big
I'm not
hand,
sure about
here's
this
a
full pot bet.
No.
Yeah, I would have shut up if I had a big hand,
Or,
right?
You know what always works?
What?
I see people fold all the time.
But she definitely
when
has a
they don't
range
snap call
advantage.
and you go, oh shit, no snap
And
call.
oh my God, Schwan.
You know?
Yeah, that works.
That's usually like.
Last time you did that to me, I still
What
called
a
your ass and you
fold.
had me.
Did I have the
That is
straight flush?
really,
You had a
really, really
straight.
good fold to not peel
I had
again
like
there.
2 pairs or something.
I wouldn't have been able to pull that off.
But the flush got there on the river and you shoved. I was like, fuck. And you were like, oh, no snap call, I'm good.
And to
I-
me, getting
like,
away
why
from
do you
2
say that?
queens on that board
Like, I was like, if you have a flush, why would you say
is
that?
as good
right?
as
So
any
if you don't have a
value
flush, why would you shove?
raise.
And that's why I called you. And you have a
Well,
flush.
Anything
being
Schwan's
100%
done today,
honest,
wow.
like I
That
guess the
was
flush got there,
super
like,
impressive. It was like a
snap
soul read, I feel like.
call. Like my straight is good. Even if
Now
I
we've
don't
got
talk,
some
this guy's gonna call me
leaderboards.
anyways.
Yeah, I call you.
As
You
I'm
remember ace
thinking
high
through
against
that
the
play
straight
from
Yeah, I call
Schwan.
ace high against this straight flush. That's crazy.
Super impressive. Kind of punishing Saya for the full pot bet.
Yeah, just can't give me credit, huh?
I don't want to.
Zero respect.
Joe and
I
Schwan at
don't
the
like
top
the
of the
fold.
V picks.
Overshove on the river with the flush,
Schwan,
straight, everything gets there, and I'm
the
sitting
big
there with
winner,
straight flush.
up 22,600. Saya just
Good thing
behind
I
her.
get paid off by ace
She's
king
up
high.
21,000 and change. Don't forget to
That's
check
the only
out
way, fuck.
our sponsor,
300.
True Classic. TrueClassicTees.com/LATB and use promo code LATB to get 25% off.
525. Like 615, right?
1,800.
1,800. What was it? Yeah, 18. Fold.
I check.
Heads up. Check.
Size 3-bet KGB and flopped absolutely nothing. She's got ace high, no backdoor, and she's going to check it back. She's going to call once. 2 clubs and 2 diamonds out there. She unblocks both. Now clubs are in on this 10 of clubs river. KGB goes for a very small bet. Saya likes to take a price when it's close, from what I've observed. Not sure if she feels this is close enough. Nope, she puts it in the muck. KGB winning a decent sized pot there. He's been pretty quiet today.
Doesn't work? That should be work.
It's probably a card. One of the ones you had didn't spin.
So they show the bluff to the camera now. That's not fair.
What?
They show the bluff to the camera.
That was your cards? I thought they were reading my cards.
No, they grab my cards and show to the camera right there. You didn't see it?
I saw
I
it.
thought it was my cards. I wasn't sure whose cards was it.
It was mine.
It was yours? Okay.
Now they, you know, I got bluff you again.
400.
It's a good play.
Yeah, it is.
Saya.
Huh?
You don't want to look him up with ace high?
I'll buy everybody in this casino dinner if it was bluff.
Oh, that's a very
KGB with a massive
Actually, that's
speech
a lot
play.
of people. I'll take that.
We're bringing full house in that
Take
hand.
that back, man. Like, are you really that sure?
Let me go outside and count everybody. I'll be back.
Schwann staying hot with ace king.
12. Fold.
I really hope they're bluffing. It's like I'm gonna have the tomahawk. I'm not even gonna eat it all.
Heads up.
It was not a bluff, sir.
Joe's got the queen 3 and
You know what?
2
I
pair
didn't have
for
a
Joe.
calling hand. I had nothing. I
Calling
had
the
no
3-bet
club
from
and I
Schwann.
had no pair.
600.
But you got diamonds.
在线.
You got diamonds. You have to have diamonds.
He's gonna raise the just under quarter pot from Schwann.
Play bad. Check. Let you give it all. Go.
Good fold by Schwann.
Oh, bomb pot's coming soon.
Yeah.
We'll have
The
probably,
last one should be pretty well.
there's probably 2 more.
No, I can't complain. I scooped one.
Don't get too excited, I know. I'm always, there's a bump. I don't know why I get excited, because I don't do
No,
great at bomb pots.
They did a stream with all bomb pots.
I'm just thinking one day I'll get lucky, you know?
I know, they did. I almost played.
250. Call. Fold.
That would be hard for viewers to pay attention.
Fold.
It's a lot of work.
Call. Call. Four player.
Ludo and KGB with a piece. Top pair and a pair and a gut shot for KGB.
I'm not gonna bluff a check.
Check around. Set. 400. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Wrong card.
I agree.
Go card.
You got queen jack. You got queen jack. Thank you, dude. Huh? Jack 10. Same shit. I bet with flop I win? Probably not, right?
Oh, wait. That card's his. That one's yours.
Probably. Yeah, that's what I.
Oh, that's
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Actually, I folded straight. I got 6 in my hand. Yeah, I did. What I'm gonna do? 25 people behind me, and you bet.
Well, one of them flashed.
I didn't see which one. 8 of hearts, or deuce of hearts, 8 of diamonds exposed.
I fold 400, reorder. I'm gonna fold.
Fold, fold,
bet.
fold, fold.
To bet for
That's
this.
when you go.
Actually, I could only got 8 in my hand. Pair the board, I can
So you're still living in Canada?
bet.
4 days.
Bet.
I have a place in Vegas. I don't know. Past few years have been weird with pandemic.
Right. I see. I heard in Canada, basically, mostly it's like home games.
Yeah, I don't always play home games. When I'm there, it's just like rest, like family time.
Okay, that's good.
Maybe like a tournament once in a while.
I've been to Montreal. Yeah.
Heads up.
At that time, I was bored. I traveled there to play the playground tournament.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That was a good time then. How long ago?
4 years ago.
city.
Yeah. I like the food and stuff.
Architecture.
Yeah.
Strip clubs.
Oh really?
You ready?
Couple of big hands colliding.
Oh, really? I've never heard of it.
Top pair in the nut plus draw versus
been there once, though.
top and look at
Really?
that. Top 2 now.
Montreal girls are so pretty. I mean, French Canadian girls.
Oh, okay.
But it's way too cold.
Joe definitely going to go for some value now.
Just buy a Canada Goose jacket, you're fine.
No, you're not. I was never fine. Froze my ass off.
If I'm in Ludo's shoes, I got to take a price here.
You play some tournaments. You travel to play tournaments before.
Yeah, I was
So small.
back in the days when I wasn't sure
Yeah.
what I
Why is it so
wanted.
small?
No, I feel like I just more comfortable playing casual. Also, I didn't really know what I was doing in tournaments most of the time.
That's sexy.
I can only beat queens.
You know what's happening now? Because we opened the door, that is gonna be blowing non-stop.
It's good. Hot. You're not hot right now?
It's not fucking hot here. You see, he put a jacket on.
It's so hot outside.
Outside, but not inside here. That is a refrigerator shit.
I took my dog
He
out.
finally finds the fold after a huge tank.
Good fold. No bluff.
Yeah, my dog
Much
wants
COVID
to come back
closer.
inside so
We
bad.
don't need COVID here.
Well, I don't like take them on like just a max.
We got plenty.
It's like really bad for their call-outs, right?
Depends on how hot it is. I'm from Vegas, so like,
Oh, yeah.
Fill me
I
out,
like
bump
ketchup
it.
first to make sure it's okay.
Can I get a 2 pancakes, please?
Vegas got cooler last week.
Vegas is cooler than here today, I think.
Really?
It's like 100 degrees there.
Cool.
30 minutes left in the show.
I didn't look. I don't know.
Bally's presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I'm your commentator. It has been a
My dog's trained.
great action game with the two ladies,
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's
the headliners as the big winners, Xuan Lu and Saya.
That's good training.
They've played
Seven.
a plethora of interesting hands, a couple of those against each other.
It's like kind of leaking, so he jumps in the bathtub and goes up and
Drinks like a
He doesn't wanna-
hamster.
Because he doesn't want to
Hoping
go
to see both
downstairs,
of them
the
back
water
on the
bowl's
stream
downstairs.
sometime soon. Hope I'm
My
in the
dog's
booth for
figured
that
out
as
he's
well.
a leaky.
He's lazy to walk all the way downstairs and like
smart.
afraid I'd disappear or something.
Where's he at? Oh, bomb pot.
Bomb pot on this dealer change.
10 of clubs, ace spades,
Sure, I'm
three of
first here.
Oh, I thought you were calling my call. 7 of spades, 8 of clubs.
Check, check, check.
Sense the weakness. Like Jay's so weak right now.
5. Fold. Call. Fold, fold. Call.
You bump it.
Big blind.
Yes, we have 2 picks here. 2 picks. Don't worry, eat. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
I have 3 pugs.
Oh, cute, huh?
The cutest. So cute. And they're very chubby, small pugs. So I thought they were gonna get way big, but they're like this small. So I feel
Nobody
like they're, like,
particularly
miniature
strong on either board. So
So
we
I have the
see them
mom, the dad.
both break off in their own way.
Thank you, KGB.
Yeah.
That's like a legit family.
Yeah, they're all
Customer
family.
and whatever culture you
They're like inseparable too. Like if I put them in separate rooms, like they go nuts. Like just like start like barking like on like
Like
poachers,
high,
you know?
like
Yeah.
high squeals and.
Yeah, like
Europe or you would keep it like that. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't keep jacket for a long time. I used to go jacket every day when I had a big business. So, but maybe I'm wrong now.
I mean, you're not wrong. I think just different styles.
Yeah, chocolate.
People keep it.
Oh, my 6'3".
This?
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't care. Whatever.
I don't think.
No, maybe not.
But jacket is insane good. You can go smell it from here. I love it.
Thanks.
Who made it? I want the same one.
This one?
Yeah.
Brook Brothers.
Who?
Brook Brothers.
Really?
Yeah. They're making them.
You got it here, right?
Yeah.
Where? Which Brewers?
Like Beverly Center.
Oh, I think that was
Really?
Paul, right?
Yeah.
They did that good of a job now? Because before it wasn't that.
Yeah, they changed their designer, I think.
Really? It double vent, right? Double vent?
Yeah.
Sorry, did they change?
I'm
these
gonna
too,
get
you
the
think?
same one. I'm serious.
I don't think so, but maybe.
I love it.
No, they look the same, right?
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks.
What if the whole time they didn't change this? It's just like us thinking they changed it.
Yeah, they just changed the humidity in the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just got really like,
Big one?
That's actually possible too.
like the owners are watching like, damn, these guys are tripping.
Highly unlikely you're watching. Raise 250.
No, they watch every single stream. Park?
Michael Schultz in the
He
YouTube
loves
chat.
poker.
Sweet blue coat. Wish I could pull off that look. Yeah. That makes 2 of us. Tim looking good on this high stakes Friday at Live at the Bike.
This time you have the bunny and nobody threw by you.
Still, then I have trash.
Joe gonna 3-bet his kings.
I want to have something to work with.
Alright,
So
Joe.
sick and tired of folding.
You have been folding all right.
Fold.
Don't remember the last time we heard from you.
Yeah.
Fold. Just
Being quiet. Give you the
Try to get it. I got it with it. That was big.
Oh shit, I'm not even supposed to have this. Here.
I'm gonna go to Gasado's Tacos.
No wonder no one.
I knew what Joe had right now. Yeah,
You, Tim?
no.
Gasado's.
Oh, I got pocket pair.
Like really,
Is it good?
yeah.
This,
Where is
I
it?
think
Like it's a
he pulled
different
that
kind of
out.
taco.
Fine, yeah, it's fine.
Different kind of
It's like
taco.
boiled
Oh,
rice.
yeah,
Oh.
I just
But they have
pulled
one
it
by
from,
Dodger Stadium as well.
by mistake, sorry.
It's
That's far.
If it's mine, so.
but this one is close here though. You can look it up. It's pretty popular.
250. Fold.
Like it's a
What do you
unique,
have?
it's a unique kind of taco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fold.
What style is it?
It's like a guisado, which is like a stew. So it's like stewed meats. Yeah, it's really good.
Sai's got top pair as the opener. Ludo with middle pair.
Ask him to remove it. Why do we need to watch that guy all the time? Yeah? We watch that dude now like 100 times.
that's how they get paid. Advertisement.
Ludo
That's
going for the
39
raise.
people for 6 hours. That's kind of
Well,
wrong idea.
that's what the company wants. They want to advertise.
Quick call from Sai.
If they can put a good girl, some kind of nice girl, not that dude, right? You got
but they're
some kind of party.
They're advertising to the biggest
5 of
people.
clubs, pretty big brick on the
Who's looking at
turn.
what?
For me and Michael.
I think we might see a check from Ludo now.
To buy their shirts. It looks like a good shirt. Honestly, I might buy
There it
one.
is. He does check.
That's the power of advertisement, huh?
Yeah. They got
Bro,
you
it
finally.
looks comfy.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, you know what we're gonna do? In the end,
Sai's
we're
gonna fire
grab his
2/3.
ass, Take the jacket off and try it on.
This is gonna be the end of
Be
it
like,
for
why?
Ludo.
We're
Give me a
gonna
good
hold him
reason for that.
And We like
No,
your
it's
jacket.
double
Okay, so
check
you're gonna
raise.
just rob it from me.
Do they have a
I
black
couldn't
one?
be more wrong.
I don't really wear jackets like this.
Neither. But I like that one.
Usually I just wear shirts.
Just when you
This is sick.
No, today I just want to try something new, I guess.
You heard Sean.
I've never worn it like
He's
this.
like,
Never.
put my
It's my
jacket
first time
on.
trying this style.
Next tie too much.
But size too good. She's gonna put in the call, and
but
we're
you
gonna
look
see a
so
river.
clear.
What a pot!
Thank you.
$10,375 and a
Didn't
9 of
drive to
clubs
that
river.
Uber.
You Ubered.
Yes.
The backdoor flush is in.
XL or XXL?
The board
Because
is
I brought
paired.
drinks, so I knew I
Uber XL.
Ludo
Huh?
Uber
takes the
XL?
lead.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I might drive Peter's, whatever. He's here, right, Peter? I think so.
What is that like, Uber XL?
Uber by yourself is just like Ubering by yourself.
No, Uber XL.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't take Uber XL, just
Oh.
regular ass Uber. I thought
Now he's trying to be
What do you
all-
feel like Ubering by yourself? I was like
I think
you
I
always
rode a-
Uber with other people, like
I rode a Uber less than 10 times in my life, I think.
really.
Yeah.
Why not?
Ludo
I don't
deep
even
in the
have the
tank
app on
after
my
double
phone.
check
like
raise
it?
and flop and
I
turn.
just have no reason. I don't.
Even when you go out to drink, you don't Uber.
I just drink and drive. No,
Oh.
I'm just, I
You're the
just don't
G.
think. I have somebody pick me up.
It's actually not an easy spot for him.
We've all done it.
But in K-Town too, if you go to K-Town, so
That looks like
yeah,
a
if you
10%
pay-
bet.
Like, if you go to the nice bars, like they'll drive your car home.
You have
$1,500.
to pay for it.
You just give them like $20, $40 tip.
I see.
What an
Pretty
interesting
convenient,
hand
like,
this
they
has
just wait
been.
around
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
The action's
call them up,
back
like,
on
yo,
Saya.
drive my car and then-
And how do they get back?
Definitely
Like,
would
do
be
they
fine
drive,
to
like,
take a price
bicycle or
here.
something?
No, I think they-
Uber for
oh,
$40? They only got paid $40
No,
and then.
no, there's.
She's one of the best. I can't wait to see how she
So there's a
handles
van
this.
that comes and picks everybody
Oh,
up
so
at
they-
once.
That's it.
Yeah.
Trips?
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay.
What just happened?
Nice hand, nice hand.
He sucked on you. That's what happened. He sucked out.
How'd you know it's coming?
I mean, I just didn't expect that hand. It's
Yeah, you're like, show me a flush.
weird.
Yeah, show me a full house.
Fucking weird.
Yeah, I know. Check raise you on the turn, too.
Double check raise twice with
Yeah.
a 9.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know. Whatever.
No
That's-
respect, huh? He was like,
No, you're not.
From what? From your ace queen?
You're not until.
I don't even
From
understand.
yesterday.
Tournament? Not tournament.
oh, I saw your post
He
where
carried
you,
over, he carried over.
where you got your aces cracked in a 6-bet pop.
I
like
say he's-
7 off.
Let's not talk about it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Saya slightly frustrated.
What was it? Eight
Seemingly.
or off?
Can't blame her.
Oh my God. Where's
I
the
think he
card?
knows a 9 was coming, so he made that play just to tilt me.
Oops.
Because he already saw the 9 was.
Oh,
You
Saya.
had kings?
Thank you for the entertainment.
No, I had a king, queen, a diamond.
She goes from slight anger to levity pretty quickly. Respect.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry.
That was a wild one.
Damn, pink again on the river.
Pocket queens for young Tim in the blazer. Double H is calling. Schwann's in there. Jack 9-3, 2 diamonds. Tim's firing, and both Ludo and Double H have a decent piece here. So this could get potentially very interesting. Double H not terribly deep.
2,000.
Ludo putting in the check raise, staying ultra aggressive. Tim's just gonna call, and what is Double H gonna do? Gut shot, straight draw, and a king high flush draw, and in it goes.
5,500 more. Actually, no, it's more 60.
8450 total.
Look at that facial expression from Ludo. Does that mean he's going to be folding this one? He's got Tim behind, and they're super deep. Which is not a position you want to be in if you're Ludo. Get punished on lots of turns, depending. If you choose to call here. He gets away wisely.
Thank God.
Pretty easy call for Tim.
If you don't have a set, you're probably not good.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got you behind me.
You can see it's a
Jack
flip.
nine is still good.
52 versus 48 on the
I just
equities.
have an overpair. I just have an overpair. That's it.
Right on the turn.
I don't have a diamond.
And that's going to end it.
Wow.
That's good.
Double H stays patient all day and is rewarded with a $21,250 pot here on hand 125. Had some good action hands down the stretch here after a little bit of a lull.
I'm not good enough to win it.
Not in terms of the play. The play's been excellent, but sometimes you just don't get collisions.
Good.
That hand, we had a huge collision.
Oh yeah. Can we get deck change or what do you call that?
Jay Scoops needs a setup.
What do you call it again? What they ask me? What's that?
Call.
Profion in the chat. Tim dying like a man. Yeah, he takes it well.
Usually when you complain, you get a good hand. Damn, I never get aces.
That is the way to be Jay Scoops.
Been here like an
Complain it into existence,
Got here
changes
like
the luck.
3:30,
Multi-way action here.
like 6. No, I got here at like 3:45.
Check around.
It was a gut shot for Joe that improves to a pair and a gut shot in this small pot.
You really had 8s that hand? I was like, why do you think this one? I was like, man, I wish he slow played a flush. Like just slow play once, like an ace high flush or something. Like ace 10.
What's that, King Jack?
Huh? Or like queen jack, slow play queen jack.
I would have paid you.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why it's either all of it or nothing.
Maybe that was
You
a
probably
bad-
wouldn't even call like $1,000 or
Nothing.
whatever. Probably just end up folding anyways. Huh? Yeah. You're not calling anything on it.
Saya getting caught bluffing in a small one here.
Why it's hard to play
She doesn't
against
feel
them,
anything
man.
though. She's too good.
They'd never pay you off.
Too professional.
You gotta have something to pay you off.
Total killer.
Huh?
You gotta have something to pay you off.
See that fruit wine in the corner there, bottom right corner of the screen. Thinking about getting a drink after 5 hours in the booth with you guys. Thank you so much for joining us here on this Friday. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 5 hours straight of Schwan, Liu, and Saya, the headliners.
Have you tried
Is that Joe King Queen?
And they've provided it.
Yeah. No, I mean not.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't talk right now.
Hikari sake?
No.
The blue bottle? They sell it at like a lot of the izakas.
No.
You know what izaka is, right? The
Yeah.
the Japanese drinking club place?
Yes, yes.
Do you like sashimi and like raw fish?
Joe's
Yeah,
been
I do.
outflopped
I love it.
by Ludo, who's
You go to sake
got the
house.
crippler here, top pair and a
Yeah,
flush
I've
draw.
been there many, many times.
Oh, sake house?
Yeah, in K-Town, right?
Yeah. That's my spot. I'll get everything on the menu on the house. When I walk in.
I always go there to drink soju. I don't know why.
Are you going hot pot
Look
with
at
us,
girls.
Jay?
I already ate too, so now that I think about it, I ate at like 3 o'clock,
900.
2:30. I don't want to be fat today. I need to watch my calories too.
You can start watching your calories tomorrow.
I've been eating salmon at the game. No potato salmon and
But do you work out?
Huh? Yeah, I shuffle chips. 1 shuffle.
Walk
2
the dog
shuffle.
today. 2 blocks.
Huh?
No, you walked your dog. That's working out.
No, I don't walk them 2 blocks. I just let them go in the front lawn. Hey, do your thing in front back.
last and there's 3 dogs, so we go.
Okay, so the thing is, I walked my dogs last time, but we're having like in our neighborhood, there's like raccoons, like a group of raccoons.
They're active, right?
Yeah, and my neighbor got attacked. Her dog got attacked by a raccoon, and she was trying to save her dog, and the fucking raccoon started attacking her. So the day after, I'm like walking my dogs at night at like 11 a.m. and I'm thinking, I'm like, oh shit, the raccoon incident happened yesterday, and then all of a sudden, like, kid you, no exaggeration, 10 raccoons come out of the sewer. And I'm like, oh shit, like come back, come back. No, I didn't even pick them up. I was like, I swear to God, if you move right now,
Jay's one of my favorites. He's
I know
always
when my
providing
voice is
stories.
serious,
This is a
like,
good one.
Oh shit, he's not playing.
Gotta watch out for the
But
raccoons in your local neighborhood.
Dude, I wonder what would happen. Do I get like a discharge count if I like shoot some raccoons? Or is it like self-defense? Yeah, but it was so freaky because it's like 10 of them that come out and they're not even afraid of the cars. They're like standing up looking at me like.
The nuts for Tim.
That's why I wish I had like
Top for Joe.
Like,
Schwan top pair, no kicker.
No, but actually raccoons.
She
are so
wisely
strong,
checks
they
it.
can, like a group of raccoons can take on like a woman and a Rottweiler. Maybe like a pit
Someone's
bull or,
gonna
like,
lose a
an
little bit to
animal
Tim here.
with a lot of energy, but those dogs.
Joe Madden with the
I've seen,
snap
like,
call.
Full-grown raccoons kill Rottweilers. Like they're strong.
I had a raccoon eating a bird at my house.
Oh my God. So,
Schwan gonna take a price.
He'll take the away, but he just look at me eating the bird.
yeah.
Crazy.
See, then I would have brought out my.
King of Spades River is gonna slow the action probably.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to see a small size from
Ran
Tim.
to my room, grabbed, like,
But he
2
goes
firecrackers,
2/3.
Light it on it. Pop, pop.
Yeah, true.
Cover up the sun. What kind of bird was it? Like a parrot or just like a regular? Like a small bird?
My balcony and I have a lot of glass in the house, so the birds just run through, they hit the glass. And
Oh
they
shit.
get dazed, so
Good fold by Joe.
Something
Schwan
like that.
wisely gonna get out of the way as well.
That's translation.
Just a couple
and-
minutes left in the show.
You might.
I want to thank Twitch and YouTube for
You guys are
joining
gonna
me
go to
today,
Arcadia or
keeping me
Alhambra,
company.
Saya?
Huh?
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, we're gonna follow Tim's suggestion.
St. Gabriel, I guess.
Providing in the chat.
Section that means it wouldn't be too crowded, it's a Friday night.
It is, it will be.
They want to head to X-Pot post
But is
game.
it worth it?
I don't know.
Probably can't get a reservation 8 o'clock
Yeah, they don't really.
on a
take-
Friday night.
But I think you can like
I always
getting
go
the
to,
wait list on Yelp.
Oh, okay. Then
That's like the only.
Utilizing the Yelp wait list, definitely a pro move.
that's like Hattie Lao. You can do that too.
Yeah.
Even the West Side, like, it's hard to get reservations.
Let's trade $20,000
Crazy,
each
like,
and then
you
go
wanna
out to dinner
eat in
afterwards.
Hollywood, you have to make reservations at least.
That's the
a week
poker life.
before. Like Nobu, if you want to go to Nobu, minimum like 2-3 weeks. So retarded. But it's so good, so you have to go, you know?
Flats Valhalla in the
You
chat,
went to
he's
Nobu in
not,
Malibu before?
he or she, I don't know which,
So nice.
isn't going
You
to be
eat outside
having,
too. Sunset.
isn't going to be having any
It's been a
hot
really long
pot.
time since
Gonna
I've
have
been
some
there.
cheddar brats. Some Texas
A
stuff
lot
right
of
there.
celebrities all the time.
I don't care about celebrity.
It's fun.
Schwan drawing near dead.
See like Kanye West there or something.
Doesn't get any help on this turn.
But the food's so good there, huh?
See, now I'm getting like quite hungry.
Lunch today?
I had a egg bites from Starbucks.
She's on a diet.
Yeah.
I had a protein bar.
I do the egg bite thing sometimes myself,
Are you
Si.
working out every single day?
I work out about 5 days a week.
You have a gym at your house, right?
Yeah. I sometimes just work out in my apartment. I have all the weights and bands and stuff.
Yeah, why don't you just work out at home?
Is it? Oh, no.
McDonald's coffee is probably better.
Thank you for clarifying, Flats.
I had a curry katsu at like 3 o'clock. So good.
Schwan with another pickpocket pair. Can we get something fun before the end of the stream?
250? Oh shit.
It's been her day today.
Raise. 13. Fold.
Double H. Been snug all day, getting out of line now with the 64. Squeezing. Schwan 4-betting.
3,500. Fold. Fold.
Very similar to the last time she 4-bet.
Sense the weakness.
And that's going to be a quick fold from 6 high.
Hey, you had a hand against
You in, out,
last
sir?
time
Ludo.
You in?
when you
says
led
in?
into me.
Okay.
Twice. Maybe a flush draw.
Just a couple of hands left.
Maybe I raise.
Don't forget to hit the like on your way out if you've enjoyed this. I would really appreciate it. Help us book more great shows featuring these wildly talented players that we've had on the show for you guys today. Tim with the jiggities. Must attribute to Brad Owen.
I have 20 colors going on right now.
What a good problem to have. Huh?
Alright, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a tip from this pot.
You still play at Commerce?
No.
I think that's gonna be the last hand.
Oh.
Chip counts Tim on top. I think he bought in for 50 or so that is not an indication of how much he's up or down. V-pips. Joe and Schwan over 40%. Schwan punishing the table today. She's up 21,400. Saya up 11,300. So the two headliners, the ladies, the big winners of the night. Greedy Grant gets smacked. He's down 40K. I don't think that J Scoops one is correct, but we're not going to sweat it. Schwan and Saya, the big winners. Greedy Grant, the big spender. I want to thank you guys all for joining me. My name is Leo Greenfield. I'll see you next time, Wednesday, 3 p.m. Pacific.
Support for Live at the Bike comes from True Classic. True Classic has the absolute best fitting t-shirts a man can buy. Finding the right t-shirt is incredibly frustrating. Most t-shirts are either way too tight on your gut or they look way too big and boxy. It's time to go all in on True Classic. True Classic has already helped over 2 million men finally get a better fit at an affordable price. Our listeners get access to the best deal they offer. For a limited time only, get 25% off with the code LATB at trueclassic.com.